Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$20 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoons. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody room. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. See they got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it Bobby. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big necks just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Can't shit, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the W, nigga. Balls up like a motherfucking zombie, nigga. 2 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga?
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missed me. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Great at Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a gang, little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey. Late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day of dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands at that bitch for testing my pimpin'. Rockin' bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in the mouth like a dentist. We blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas actin', we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist a finger, chop what she bangin'. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slangin'. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slangin'. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking block, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
I used to buy a gun, now I got two. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I walked in drippin' that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, when got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay as a safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to Jew me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tags. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't calm it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us.
My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up.
Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Rags, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucking
You gotta make
down.
the good
You did.
and the bad. I be like, I
Fuck what a
might
nigga
do
say.
this.
Watch what he do.
I might just do that.
Either he is a yank. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a tune. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just talk you a 10. I might just talk you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flosser, don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell me. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it lay easy, I'm so little shit. I just might call up the plug. He send me them drugs. He got it on took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sack. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sack. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a 2. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
3 0. Shout out to Walker Home. H-Money. We getting that long money. I'm your man, DJ Yo.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling the pants, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like this. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. I fucked her for nothing, get hit like concussion. Follow my nigga, drizzle my nigga. We smoking on Zittles, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaky foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets on some of these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got a daddy for president. I think I'm a run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2-4, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Viking. Needs a purr with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling no brightly. Cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off your top like your Kennedy. That's so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like McDonald hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping bone like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in first, take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A Smith. You can get on with the fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2-4, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Residence, bankroll full of dead.
Young nigga love sippin' perk. Just pop me another perk. Young nigga shoot just like dirt. My bitches, she love to twerk. I got bitches on bitches. I got the racks out like tennis. I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Young nigga, he whip like a chemist. H-Money the shit, nigga. Blue money, no crib, nigga. Just fucked on your bitch, nigga. Ballin' like Swish, nigga. I pull up in a foreign. I got his like George Foreman. Young nigga ballin' like Jordan. Got your bitch and we touring. I just fucked on your queen. She so fresh and so clean. I do this shit for my team. I got the juice like Raheem. I'm in the trap with the Uzi. They say my life like a movie. My bitch, she bad and she bougie. I got her wet like jacuzzi.
I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Him like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the D to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Him like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the D to the gristle. 3D got juices for sale like the candy lady. No cope when I'm dope like an 80s baby. I'm ready to death dressed in the latest. R&B bankroll, I'm changing face. Cause I got the juice. Cushion hard, might knock up the tooth. Team full of kings, yeah, we them a loose. In the VIP, get the fuck out my booth. Bitch, got gone like Bishop. Put a hole in your head, go straight to your tissue. Wipe it down, fuck some tissue. You can get the whole magazine if it's an issue. Yeah, I got the juice like I'm cute. I'm at the top, they won't throw me off the roof. I'm bored, no Bible, it's bite like root. Yeah, I'm about to bend it like a Tyler suit. 3 hoes. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Him like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the D to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Him like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the D to the gristle.
You're now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did.
Hustle, don't stop, take it time. Bobby, come up to the top, I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken the sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the kitchen. 12 game with the bug shots, gon' hit you, can't miss you. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, land in a hearse. Fuck are you saying? The fuck is you doing? The fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Camping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got to keep it tight. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Bobby, come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
From the block to the top, get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos. Like Dan Marino. Just me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy.
Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Ayy. Gotta hustle to the top.
All the way.
You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop. Hey, don't stop.
Go get it, man.
Come up to the top.
No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on a
I'ma hustle to the top.
one time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to
Why
do
we
this shit, man.
hustle to the top?
Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop. Hey.
All the way to the top.
Why me come up to the top? Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Why me hustle to the top? All the way to the top.
Gotta, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Rum dummy. Crank.
Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, pull up on the bitch, I'm so motherfucking cocky. I'm on the new wave cap, got these bitches jocking. Off that pussy like some rocks, smoking purple hair, then it's rhyming. Getting head in the lobby, I'm big ball like chemo sabe. Shawty don't fuck with no squares, she throw that ass in a circle. She got her ass on the back, come out that shell like a turtle. Hit from the back, now she hurt. Hit from the back, now she squirt. She throw it back, now I'm hurt. She throw it back, ooh, it's perfect. Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it,
She back it up. I take it up. She suck it like Dracula. My dick is spectacular.
My whip ain't superior. I'm talking whip like it's miracle. My bitch bad like she miracle. She said my dick ain't what's spiritual.
Super head, Lois Lane. Ballin' like Notre Dame. Hot boy Lil Wayne. Yo, bitch gon' go insane.
Dog ass nigga keep a bad bitch. This bitch cornbread cabbage. My dog hit a dunk up the alley. Slammed up, I'ma see that shit.
Yo, bitch on my schedule. She eat it like edible. We smoking on medical. She licked on my testicle.
Peekaboo, let me see it. Got it on lock, Revis. Don't want no head, Beavis. Got that 5 count like Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it,
Good thing come to those who wait. Without it, running non-stop. Ran out of pace.
Like a
Bust the tide, and ran up out of patience. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of patience. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey.
Steady sippin' the purple. Nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I burn you. They said patience a virtue. Nigga, juggin' finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we sellin' our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dawg. Now stay on the ground like a groundhog, on some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the must ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of patience. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of patience. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pen in the bag. Hit the button and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And it profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of patience. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Gon' come to you, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the bases. Got a gun full of paint on my faces. Got a cup full of mud like a pay.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes and realize I had to take it. Hey. Bust the tide, and ran up out of patience. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of patience. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, hey man, say man, you understand me, real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Shit. Ran up out of patience. Tired. I done ran up out of patience. I done ran up out of patience, out of patience. Shit.
Free my nigga, see my money in cash, I'm serving the gas. Number 1 pick, my nigga the draft. My nigga for real, he trap out the stove. Free my nigga, a little cigar. My nigga for real, he never go down. H money, his nigga get out of the jail. My nigga for real, we smoking gelato, I know you can smell. Free my nigga, Simo. 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 Stacking like casinos. Rapping like casinos. Take your bitch, nigga. Free my nigga. smoking gelato, I know you can smell. Free my nigga, Simo. 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 Stacking like casino. Rapping like burritos. Take it, bitch, nigga, Primo. Free my nigga, Simo. Stacking like casino. Rapping like burritos. Take it, bitch, nigga, Primo.
Yo. Let's get it. Jaron Ennis, future world champion, the future of boxing. Hey, yo, my nigga Ennis, Billy stand up. Ennis, the next Sugar Ray Leonard. The next Sugar Ray Leonard, bro. I'm telling you right now, Ennis is a future world champion. He's the most exciting fighter in boxing. Ennis. He got the skills to pay the bills. He got the speed that you need. He got the power. The man of the hour. Jaron Ennis. The next Sugar Ray Leonard. The next Sugar Ray Leonard, bruh. The most exciting fighter in boxing. Man. Hey, man, Boots is amazing. What a great performance by Jaron Ennis. Jaron Ennis. Man, that boy the truth. That dude is amazing. He's a great fighter. He's the future of the welterweight division. Jaron Ennis. Man, that kid right there, he different. He's on a different level. He's on a different level, bruh. Jaron Ennis. The best performance of the year. Jaron Ennis. This guy is amazing. He's amazing. Without a doubt. Jaron Ennis, he destroyed Vila. He destroyed that dude, man. He crushed him. You know what I'm saying? Man, Jaron Ennis, bruh, I'm talking about skills. Great defense last night, bruh. Boots, man, Boots, he did his thing. He did his thing last night, bruh. Man, Boots, he was shining. He was shining last night, bruh. I'm telling you. What a great performance by Jaron Ennis. Boots Ennis. Man, that dude looked like Floyd Mayweather last night. He looked like Sugar Ray Leonard last night, bruh. He looked like a great fighter. He looked like a great fighter, bruh. I'm telling you, Boots is the future of boxing. Man, bruh. I think Jaron Ennis, he gonna take over boxing. He gonna take over boxing. I can see it right now. Bruh. Man, people were standing up last night watching Boots, bruh. He had people out their seats, nigga. Come on, bruh. Boots Ennis, he's bringing that excitement. He's bringing that excitement. Bruh, that dude got dynamite in both hands. Come on now, bruh. You see the way Boots, he's getting better and better. He's getting better and better, bruh. What a great performance. Man, people, man, they gonna start ducking Boots. After that performance, I don't think anybody want no smoke. I don't think anybody want that smoke with Boots. After that shit last night, man, bruh, that shit right there was different, bruh. That shit was a great performance, bruh. Man, Boots, bruh, he looked like Roy Jones. That nigga looked like Roy Jones Jr. last night, bruh. That nigga looked like Roy Jones Jr. that motherfucker, bruh. I'm telling you, bruh. I seen Boots do everything last night, bruh. He did everything, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like Boots, he fought against a tough opponent last night. Roiman Vila, he just beat Rashidi Ellis. And Rashidi Ellis was undefeated. Rashidi Ellis, he beat Alexis Rocha. You know what I'm saying? Rashidi Ellis was a boxing phenom, undefeated fighter. Roiman Vila, he beat up Rashidi Ellis, dropped him 2 times, but he couldn't drop Boots. Boots got a chin, bruh. That nigga, he could take a punch. Boots got a chin, bruh. I'm telling you. He said he want that smoke with Errol Spence. He said he want that smoke with Terence Crawford, Jaron Ennis. I think he ready for anybody. Boots is ready for anybody at 147 and 154. Boots, bruh, man. Boots looking like the boogeyman at 147. They gonna stay far away from Boots. You know what I'm saying? I want to see Boots fight the winner of Errol Spence and Terence Crawford, bro. He deserves a shot at undisputed. He deserves a shot, bro. Boots has built up a fan base. He's a main event fighter, bro. He had that shit packed last night, nigga. People was on their feet, nigga. Bro, Boots, that dude is amazing, bro. I'm telling you, Errol Spence, Terence Crawford, I don't think they want that smoke with Boots, bro. Boots, bruh, that dude different, bruh. Y'all better stay away from Boots. Boots going for the undisputed, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Jaron Ennis, Bozy Ennis, they want that smoke, nigga. Philly, stand up. You got another one. Great champions that came from Philadelphia like Bernard Hopkins. Now you got Jaron Ennis. Meldrick Taylor came from Philly. Smoking Joe Frazier from Philadelphia, bro. You got another one. Danny Garcia. Stephen Fulton. Stephen Fulton, you up next. You know what I'm saying? No cap. In a way, he's in trouble. Come on, man. That nigga Boots, he put hands on Vila last night, bro. Who you seen doing some shit like that? I ain't seen nothing like that in a long time, bro. That shit was like Roy Jones Jr. Boots, he looked like Sugar Ray Leonard last night. He looked like Sugar Ray, bro. That nigga looked like Sugar Ray last night, bro. He looked like Floyd Mayweather. He looked like a great fighter. He looked like them. That's what I'm thinking. Jaron Ennis, he might be on that level. I'm thinking Boots is on that level, bro. Boots is dangerous. Who you know want to fight Boots? Who's willing to step up to the plate? Who's gonna accept the challenge? Stanionis, where you at, Stanionis? Virgil Ortiz, bruh. Y'all don't want no smoke. Y'all don't want no smoke. You feel me? Straight up. Who want it? Who want it with Boots? My nigga Bozy Ennis, man, Bozy, he did a great job last night with his son, man. I gotta tip my hat off to Bozy. Hey, Bozy, man, you know, this is H Money, Team Andy Cruz. You know, I'm Team Ennis. You know what I'm saying? Bozy, he trained my fighter, Andy Cruz. I talked to Bozy, man. These guys, they doing a hell of a job, bro. I can't wait to see Andy Cruz next Saturday. Andy make his professional debut next Saturday. Olympic gold medalist from Cuba. Amazing boxer, Andy Cruz, the man that beat Keyshawn Davis for the Olympic gold medal, the next Lomachenko, Andy Cruz. You know what I'm saying? He represented Philly too. He fighting out of Philly. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. Yeah, man. I think Bozy one of the best trainers in boxing. You look at Bozy fighters, Jaron Ennis, you know what I mean? Andy Cruz. You're going to see next Saturday what Andy do. I'm looking forward to Andy doing the same thing as Boots. I want to see Andy do the same thing as Boots next Saturday, bro. I think he can do it. I think Andy can do it, bro. He got what it takes. For sure, next Saturday, he make his professional debut. He got to follow up Boots. Andy can do it. You know, training with Boots Ennis, training with Bozy Ennis. I'm looking forward to Andy, you know, doing some big things. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. You dig? So let's talk about it. Jaron Ennis taking over the welterweight division. What up, Chop? Where you at, Chop? Tap in. Man, Jaron Ennis is amazing. Jaron Ennis, he's one of the best boxers in the world. He's one of the best fighters in the world. Yeah, absolutely. He's getting better. Boots got that work ethic, bruh. He's always trying to get better and better, bruh. He's dedicated to the sport of boxing. He's always training. You know what I'm saying? He's one of the hardest workers, and he's one of the most talented fighters. And you put it together, that's a deadly combination, bruh. That's a deadly combination. Just keeping it real. Man, he's a problem. You know what I mean? He's a problem. Who want that smoke with Boots? Who gonna step up to the plate and fight him? Keith Thurman. Who gonna step up? Keith Thurman. When you gonna step up? Stanley Jonas, Virgil Ortiz, everybody in the welterweight division. You better watch out. Jaron Ennis, he ain't playing no games. He free smoke. You know, that's word to my nigga Chop, straight out of Philly. That's word to my nigga JFL. That's word to Bernard Hopkins, straight up. Philly stand up. You got another one. You know what I mean? I'm thinking Jaron Ennis, future pound for pound. You know, he's one of the best. He's up there with, you know what I mean? With the top fighters. You got to mention Boots. You got to mention Boots, bro. He's an amazing fighter. He got the skills, man. He got the dedication. He don't smoke. He don't drink. He love boxing, bro. He love boxing. And you can see it. He's getting better and better every fight, bro. You know, his last fight, you know, it wasn't his best performance, but he still got the job done. You know what I mean? And Boots, he took that shit personal. That last fight, he wanted to make a statement, and he went against a very tough opponent. Roiman Vila, one of the hardest punchers in the welterweight division. He dropped Rashidi Ellis 2 times, and Rashidi Ellis was an undefeated fighter. You know what I mean? And Boots, bro, that man could take a punch. He got a chin, bro. He took Vila best shots. Rashidi Ellis couldn't take his punches. Boots, man, he took that shit. Boots was boxing. That nigga was going toe to toe. He was banging with him. You know what I mean? Bruh, Boots, he did it all yesterday. That was an A+. A+, bruh. That had to be one of the best performances of the year. Absolutely. You got to put it up there with Tank Davis. Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia. Great performance by Tank Davis. Tank Davis, Jaron Ennis, amazing performance against a tough fighter. You know what I mean? That dude had a lot of heart. Roiman Vila, tough fighter. You know what I mean? Boots destroyed that dude, bruh. He punished him, bruh. That shit was amazing. Come on, bruh. Man, listen, Jaron Ennis, he's the most exciting fighter in boxing. Without a doubt, bro. He's getting better and better. I see Boots improving. You know, Boots, his last fight, it wasn't his best performance. And Boots, he took that shit personal. He wanted to dominate. He wanted to make a statement. His first main event, bro. And Boots, I'm telling you, Boots last night, bro, I think that was his best performance. His best performance last night, bro. That shit was amazing, bro. He destroyed that motherfucker, bro. He beat the shit out of that man. A tough fighter, too. He crushed him, bruh. I'm telling you, Jaron Ennis, he got a chance to be the best fighter in boxing because with his boxing skills and his power and his work ethic, his speed, bruh, is on a different level. It's on a different level. You know, who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Boots, he called out Errol Spence. He called out Terence Crawford. He want that smoke, nigga. Who gonna accept the challenge? Boots said he got the winner. He want the winner of that fight, nigga. He going for the undisputed. Who gonna fight Boots? Who's gonna give him an opportunity? Who's gonna give him a chance? Who want the smoke with Boots? Stanionis, where you at, Stanionis? Where you at? We want Stanionis. We want Crawford. We want Spence. Jaron Ennis. Bozy Ennis taking over the welterweight division. What's up with it? What up, Cam?
Jaron Ennis fractures Roman Villa's nose, nigga. Hospital
Bro, he
form.
destroyed him. You see this picture? Look how he hit that nigga, bro. And look,
that nigga
Boots,
nose.
he's sitting down with his punches. Look, that nigga turned with his shit too, bro. Look how he hitting that nigga. He crushing him, bro. He breaking his face.
He fractured his nose, H. That's what the hospital form.
He breaking bones. Look at that shit. Look how hard he hit him. That's a short shot, bro. Like right on the button. Look at that nigga face.
You see the
He
blood
broke
on
his
his
shit,
fucking
bro.
glove.
He beat the fuck out that nigga, bro. That's a different type of ass whooping. Like Avila, he might never be the same. I think Boots probably, bro, ended that man's career right there, bro. He folded that nigga, bro. Left him in the corner. He was out, bro. That shit was like, nigga, one of the best performances I've ever seen in my life, bro.
Yeah,
when you think about that shit, bro.
He was in that bitch doing shit in the like he was in the Matrix, bro.
That shit was different. You see the way he was blocking, like man,
the way he was
you could
blocking,
tell
the way
he take
he
that
was,
shit different,
he
bro.
was
Like
slowing, he was
he
slowing
take
his
boxing
punches
serious.
down.
That nigga, bro.
He was
That
slowing
nigga
his
take
timing
boxing
down
serious,
and
bro.
on his punches, and he still couldn't do nothing.
He
like,
might end up being the best fighter in boxing between him and Shakur. You know what I'm saying? And somebody else. What's up with it, Chop? What's good?
Up? What's up, H? What's up, Cam?
What's the word?
Man,
That
hey,
nigga was looking
Boots,
like he was in the
man, your
Matrix
boy Boots,
yesterday.
man, he put on a show last night, bro.
Yeah, he beat that nigga ass, He beat that nigga.
He beat the fuck out that dude, bro. I ain't seen an ass whooping like that in a long time.
And nigga said Villa was supposed to be a step up.
No, that nigga was tough, though.
Bro. Vila was tough, bro. He beat
No,
Rashidi
I
Ellis.
know, but I'm saying that was just like a MJ Game 6 finals performance by Boots.
It's
I
like
don't
when
think
you fight,
everybody gonna have their way with Villa though. Like Villa gonna give a lot of niggas problems.
Yeah,
that's if he could come back, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, they both was like big ass welterweights, bro.
Yeah.
They both was hitting hard than a motherfucker though, bro. And then Boots was banging with that nigga, bro. Like that dude Vila was a monster, and Boots like just crushed that nigga. He ran through that dude, bro.
Facts.
I don't see nobody beating Boots at 47, man.
Not even. What about Crawford? What about Spence?
It's gonna be a tough task for both of them niggas. Based off what I just seen, I'm sorry. So,
it's gonna be a problem. Them niggas know what's up though.
Yo, what's up, Val?
Them niggas know what's up.
What's up, man? I'm
fractured that nigga nose, bro.
Surprised he jumped the gun like that, bro.
Who?
I'm saying that your analyzation of the fight yesterday with Boots. I mean, you seeing him fight a man that's throwing what 10 to 12 punches around. You think Boots and you think Crawford and Earl gonna be throwing 10, 12 punches around?
What do that got? That don't got nothing to do with
Val. I ain't never
I
said
know,
that,
but I'm
Val.
saying you saying I know.
I'm hyped up. No, it was a great performance. I just was celebrating the great performance.
I think that great performance would be with anybody.
The niggas just throw 50 punches.
Yeah, Val, I'm just celebrating, Val.
Can niggas speak though?
You go ahead, Val. Go ahead.
Can't talk.
You gotta speak in turn though.
Go ahead, Val. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is, when a nigga ain't throwing no punches at you and they just walking you down trying to throw some power punches, I mean, damn, ain't that kind of like an easy ass fight? Other than the fact that the dude got power, because other than that, the dude barely threw punches, because Boots was just out jabbing his ass, out punching. He did anything he wanted to do, but ain't that what you supposed to do with a fighter like that? That ain't throwing nothing at you.
Man, you could do that with every fight, bro. Like,
nah, but
you could do that with everybody.
Yet to see that. No, we yet to see that.
We yet to see him with a quality fighter.
Boo's jab looked like a
We
damn
yet to see him with a
shotgun
quality
yesterday.
fighter that's gonna
What
be
you
throwing
talking
punches
about?
just
Nigga?
like
We
he
looking
throw
at Boots.
punches.
We're not even looking at what the opponent
Crawford
doing.
gonna be throwing punches just like Boots throw punches, bro.
No, he not. He don't throw
Yes, he
punches the way
is.
Boots throw punches.
Yeah,
No,
yes,
he
he
not.
is.
No, he not.
No, what I'm
Crawford throw
saying, he gonna
punches
be
the way
letting his
Crawford.
hands go. That's what I'm saying. I ain't saying they
And that
throw the
means he
same
gonna get
punches.
caught.
He gonna be letting his hands go,
Go though.
bro. Dude, ain't no comparison. That the dude that
Nobody
Boots
said
fought
he was
ain't no
though.
comparison to Crawford or Spence. The dude that Boots
Nobody
fought
said they
last night.
was. That don't mean they
I'm
can't
talking
get
about he
their ass
ain't
whooped.
nowhere near on their level. The
Nobody
dude that
said
Boots
he
fought
was though.
yesterday ain't even 10% on
That don't
Crawford
got nothing
level
to do with
or
them niggas
Spence
getting
level.
their ass
That
whooped.
got a lot to do with it, man.
Hey,
What are you
Bow,
talking
that
about,
nigga
bro?
don't got nothing to do with they getting their ass whooped. Like, we looking at Boots against Crawford. We looking at the Boots against
Nah,
Crawford, not the
you
bull.
judge that off of
Like,
what Boots did to
no,
that
we not.
dude. That's what you
I'm judging
saying,
off of
bro.
what
Cause
Boots can
before
do and what
then,
they
you
can
wasn't
do.
even saying no shit like that. Come on, man.
I've been saying that, so it don't matter who Boots do it to and who he don't do it to. I just feel as though he gonna beat them niggas. It don't matter. It don't matter what
No,
performance
hey
he had.
Val, he been saying that though.
When he had a
Val,
bad
he been
performance,
saying that
Bruh,
about Boots.
after Boots' last performance, a nigga was quiet as hell. Boots looked like shit in that last performance.
nigga was
He
not
ain't do
quiet.
none of that shit. That shit he did last night, he ain't do none of that shit in his last fight. He ain't even look like
But
that
he
type of
getting
fighter.
better though. You see, he made improvements though. Would you say that from his last fight?
And
He
that's what I'm
got
trying
better,
to tell
right?
you. H, he made an improvement to a guy that's coming straight at him with a high guard and ain't throwing no punches.
Okay, Val, I respect your opinion. I never said you was wrong about that.
That's
But
all
I'm
I'm
saying,
saying. That's all.
okay,
I
but
ain't throwing no shots at Boots. I'm talking about the
so
opponent.
what you
The
thought about
opponent
his
was a
performance
goofball,
last night? So
huh?
that dude he beat Rashidi Ellis. You know that, right?
I understand that, cause he powerful and he hit. Rashidi Ellis gonna stand there and let him pound on him. Boots
No,
ain't gonna stand
Rashidi
there
was
and let you pound
boxing.
on him.
Rashidi was boxing and moving. He couldn't take that dude's
But
power. And you see,
but
well,
he couldn't catch
Boots
up.
got
He
a
couldn't
chin.
catch up with
You,
Boots like that.
you see,
Boots was
Boots got a
outclassed
chin,
that
bro.
dude.
But
And
hey, Val, see where my boy's coming from though. Go ahead, Chop.
Bow was the
Let,
same nigga that was up here picking
let
Ryan
him know where you
Garcia.
coming from.
Bow was the same nigga up here picking Ryan Garcia. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit Bow was talking about.
man, you still on that joke and shit. Hey, bro,
Like,
I'm
what
done
are
with
you
that
talking
shit.
He
about?
was
You ain't even
bullshitting
grown,
though. He
nigga. You
was
sound like a
hyping
damn
that.
kid,
He
nigga.
was hyping
Nigga,
up
I picked
Ryan
Ron
though.
Garcia because
But
all of
I'm
us was
saying
picking
like
Tank, nigga. And I
Val
just
do
took
know
Ron
his
Garcia on
boxing
the
though.
joke
The
of him.
ex fighter.
Oh, man, you sound like a fucking toy right now.
Now this a joke, huh?
Damn.
Yeah,
Nigga, all of
yeah, they
it,
just
the
be
whole
joking
world
about
had
that because
Tank on
everybody
that
keep
fight.
bringing
The
it up.
whole world, nigga. I just went against the grain just to be doing
Yeah,
something, nigga. I ain't stupid like
but
that. I wouldn't have bet a
he talking
dime on
about
Ron
Boots
Garcia.
though. He talking about Boots right now.
No, he
So
ain't. He's talking about Ron Garcia.
Val, so
This
you
nigga
wasn't
look.
impressed by his performance last night?
I told you I ain't had no
Was
shot
you
at Boots.
impressed?
I was talking about the opponent, man. The
No,
opponent that's
I'm
coming
asking.
forward
I'm
ain't throwing
asking
no
you about
punches.
Boots though. I'm
Yeah,
asking
Boots
you
was
about
great.
Boots.
I
Okay,
said Boots was great, bro.
okay, I
Boots
got
was great.
okay.
Like he looked real good. He looked like he learned some stuff and he doing different stuff. He looked like he picked up his power. Looked like his IQ is even look way better than it did last fight. But I'm saying I'm not about to just say he gonna beat Bud and Spence off that performance with a guy with a high guard coming forward throwing 5 punches around. Man, I'm not falling into no trap like that.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you have an opinion.
That come forward high guard sound very similar to a
You
nigga
have
I
an
know though.
opinion, like yeah. My
Hey,
opinion
Val.
is that he
So
will beat the shit out of both of them.
yeah, so he believed that uh, Boots could beat Crawford and Spence. So a lot of
He
people
possibly may
believe
do it.
that Boots in them.
He possibly may do it. I ain't doubting that. All I'm saying is that he ain't gonna be in no fight like he was in last night with them. That's what I'm saying.
So who you
Might be
want
an
to see him
easier
fight
fight.
then? You said it might be an
One
easier
of
fight.
them. That's what I want to see him fight.
Yeah.
One of them next. But he
Them
ain't gonna
niggas
get
might
him
not be
next because
that
they got a
tough.
rematch clause. So he probably be fight who? Ortiz
Standing on this.
or Stanionis?
Ortiz just pulled out of another fight, bro. Ortiz be getting sick, man. I mean,
Yeah. So
Ortiz, he
Stanionis
not
then.
ready for. Man,
Right.
I think Boots, bro, he gonna take over the welterweight division after a Crawford and Spence fight. He gonna take over 147. He the next generation.
Yeah, but with that rematch clause, we ain't gonna see them fight now. One of them no time soon. Like maybe
them niggas
the
not,
end of next year, maybe.
but them niggas not gonna never fight Boots. So that's
Shit.
just
Yeah,
gonna be
that's what it's looking
speculation.
like.
What they talking about going up? Like them niggas. I mean, I don't know why Crawford going up so
That's the
far,
reason
but
why they
Earl
going
been at
up. 'Cause the
welterweight
nigga
his
on
whole
his
life,
ass.
bro. So he going up to 54.
Going up to 54 to fight who?
Who, Earl?
Earl or Bud? Who they going to 54 to fight?
Earl next fight, he want to fight Canelo. He already said that.
Canelo ain't at 54, but who they going to fight?
Man, you think he gonna go at 54 and fight somebody at 54 and then he'll meet Canelo at 60?
I'm just saying, who we gonna fight at 54 though?
Man, there's a bunch of fighters at 54, bro.
Who? Just give me one.
Yeah, I mean, I can't think off the top of my head, but there's a bunch of them niggas up there.
Charlo.
Yeah, but Charlo get ready to fight Canelo. That's already booked.
And a lot of niggas sleeping on him, so I
But
know
it's
he
some
working.
more 54 pounders though, bro. Like, just cause them niggas ain't out right now, you don't see them
I'm
niggas.
just saying, who would you
They
rather see?
There's some
saying
new fighters out here, bro.
my man last night on the co-main for Boots,
you
the
rather see
dude
one
that
of them
beat the
niggas fight
prospect,
Boots
the
or a nigga at
undefeated
54?
prospect, Yo Elvis Gomez. He
Yeah,
called out Tim
Gomez
Tszyu
got his
last night.
ass whooped last
If
night.
He
Boots go to
called out Tim
54, they gonna
Tszyu,
run.
Marcus Taylor. He said if Tim Tszyu want to stay active, nigga, we can fight.
Come on, Cam. You gotta relax.
Yeah, come on now, Taylor. Like, I mean,
I'm saying, bro, that's what he said. Nigga,
that
I'm
shit
gonna
worked
keep
for
his
Taylor,
word.
though. I mean, it worked for Taylor. Like,
Man,
he just
Gomez wasn't shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I
He
thought
was
Gomez was gonna
fucking him
win.
up
Like
last night.
he beat the shit out of Gomez last
he
night.
did. He did. But Taylor never got no footwork from nobody. I don't know how he made it in the game. I don't know, man.
He smothered
No, he
Gomez work.
clumsy, bro. He can't help but smother. His footwork is terrible, bro.
Yeah.
He can't help it. He be off balance and anything, but he making that shit work for him. I tell you that.
Hey, what y'all thought about De Los Santos last night?
He looked sharp
Yeah.
as fuck.
Yeah.
Hey Val,
You
they
like De
said
Los Santos?
What you think about Kid Austin?
Hey H.
I didn't see him.
You didn't see Kid Austin?
No, I was watching the Showtime fights.
He got no. I'm saying, but you could have seen it today on.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it.
Yeah, but he
I heard
got
he looked good
headbutted.
though.
He got headbutted though after he dropped, dude. He got headbutted.
He got a cut.
Yeah, big one up under
Val.
like by his chin. It wasn't
Well,
that
that's
close to
good
his
that he
eye.
got experience
That
with fighting with a cut though.
It was about
If I would have knew that Taylor nigga would have sparred with Shakur, I would have picked him before that fucking fight.
Hey, Chop,
If he
what'd you
sparred
say?
with Shakur, come on.
Hell yeah! What the fuck? He going,
Y'all gotta stop this,
bro? What? You gotta stop.
Cut
What,
the fuck out. That shit don't mean nothing, bro.
bro? He just sparred
getting
with him
some
and beat
good
his
work
ass.
though.
You beat him. It
I
means
mean, he was
something.
getting some good work in though.
He got great work.
right.
Like what the fuck?
Yeah,
He's
good
going
sparring
against an
means something,
undefeated
bro, to prepare
prospect that
for a
ain't
fight.
proved
Now
shit.
that's
Yeah,
That
facts.
looked
they
bad in
say
his
iron
last
sharpens
fight.
iron though.
If
Iron
I would have
sharpens
knew
iron.
that, I would have picked that nigga, bro. That's
Yeah,
all
good
I'm
sparring
saying.
means
Hey,
something to prepare for a fight. You gotta have good sparring.
hey, Chop, what
The
was you
better
trying to
your
tell me though?
sparring, the better
Put
you
a
should
bum
look.
on a
You
bad
feel me?
saying
I'm
something.
not saying it just because it's Shakur. I would have said this shit if it was Tank. Anybody, bro. Anybody that you feel me? That's great comp.
Hey, Chop, what was you saying though? I thought you
I
was trying
said
to
that
say
nigga
something.
Shakur, when he gonna stop ducking De Los Santos?
This nigga
Shakur don't
crazy.
duck nobody, man.
De Los Santos better go
Hey,
avenge the
no,
fucking
Corey,
L
hold
he
on.
got.
First of all,
Fuck
this
you
nigga
mean?
Shakur
That
look
nigga got a
crazy.
loss.
Y'all niggas
This
is
nigga
bugging.
crazy.
That nigga got a loss, and the nigga he lost to is still undefeated. Go avenge that L, nigga.
De Los Santos, he looked all right. He ain't ready for no Shakur, man. Come on.
That nigga ain't even ready. He barely ready for Frank Martin. Fuck is we talking about?
Yeah, that's what I want to see because
Bro,
they
I
both
think
with
I think
PBC.
Frank Martin about to fool a lot of y'all. I think he about to smash some shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, I want to see Frank
I
Martin
think
and De
Frank
Los
Martin about to
Santos.
smash
Frank
them niggas.
Martin fight next Saturday, and they
Right.
both at 135. They both fight on Showtime.
Yeah,
in
he fight
PBC.
this upcoming
I
Saturday.
want to see De Los Santos and Frank Martin, and the winner can fight Tank Davis. You know, the winner will be ready for a big fight. Frank Martin started to build
Man, I
up his
already
resume.
heard that. I heard that Kenny and them they
Hey,
great
none of
go
them
ahead.
niggas getting
They gonna
attacked
give
by
our Cruz another shot. I
What
already heard that.
Hey, ain't none of them niggas getting a tank fight. Yeah.
Why not? Who Tank gonna
Because
fight
they
then?
said because
Bro,
what you
Tank
call
gotta fight them niggas too.
bro,
Why
Kenny
not?
and them already said they could get
Frank
Cruz
Martin,
another
nigga,
shot.
you don't want to see Tank fight Frank Martin? Y'all niggas scared? You scared of Frank
No,
Martin, nigga?
but they already said it, bro.
No,
Hey,
not
Chop,
at
I
Them
all.
know you
niggas,
ain't ducking Frank Martin, is y'all?
No, you know only
it's
two
a
niggas. There's
dangerous
only
fight
two
for Tank.
niggas I want here.
It's a
What you
dangerous
say?
fight for Tank.
Val, what you say?
It's a dangerous fight for Tank. I ain't gonna lie,
Hey,
Frank
Chop.
Martin.
Hey, Chop, so y'all scared of Frank Martin? He keep
Hell
calling
yeah,
out
they
Tank
scared.
Davis. You talking about De
Yeah,
Los
they
Santos
scared of Frank
calling out
Martin.
Shakur. I know you heard Frank Martin call out Tank Davis.
Yep.
No, I'm just saying, like, I only two
I
niggas
know
I
you
want
heard
Tank
Frank
to
Martin
fight.
call out Tank Davis, Chop.
He got to get in
Huh?
line. He got to get in line. Frank
You
Martin
said he
gotta
ain't
get
gonna get a tank fight. You said them niggas ain't getting a tank fight. Why Frank Martin can't get a
not
tank fight?
because it's not his turn.
Like y'all ducking him or something?
They ducking that
No,
nigga.
ain't nobody ducking it. It's just that Devin and
You
Shakur
said he ain't
said
getting
he
a
ain't in
fight. Niggas sound like he ducking the
They
nigga.
ducking that
can't skip the
nigga.
line.
Frank Martin is serious, bro.
He
So
can't
if he
skip the
beat De Los
line.
Santos, he can't get a. If Frank Martin beat De Los Santos, he can't get a tank fight.
No.
Oh,
Ooh,
this
if he
nigga
beat De Los
ducking, he
Santos,
ducking, he ducking.
if he beat
This
De Los
nigga ducking.
Santos, especially if he knocked De Los Santos out,
He
yeah,
already
he
beat
get.
He already beat Michelle Rivera. What the fuck does that mean?
I'm
Beating De
saying
Los
then De Los
Santos.
Santos. Now, those is two big wins. You just said Shakur with De Los Santos, right? If Frank
De Los
Martin could beat
Santos
him,
look good
that's a
yesterday.
good win.
Yeah, but I'm saying Shakur ain't beat nobody. Like that nigga beat Yoshino.
The De Los
We
Santos
talking
got
about
the reason
Frank
to
Martin though,
avenge the
in
L he
Tank.
got though.
We talking
Let's
about
talk
Frank
about
Martin
that.
and yo boy
Let's
GTE.
let's talk about De Los Santos avenging his L. Nigga, the
But
nigga
y'all
he
niggas,
lost to is still
y'all try,
undefeated.
no,
Who he
listen,
lose to?
you don't want Shakur to get his
Who
ass
he lose to?
Nah, it ain't that. We talking
Michael
about that.
Foster
They
the
on
third.
PBC.
Where he at? What
They
Mike
fight on
doing now?
Showtime.
15-0. He ain't lost yet.
He ain't
That was
lost.
at 130, bro.
Oh,
That's
You
they
said
fought at
what?
130.
hey.
I think they fight at 130 or 135.
130. They fought at 130.
Well, Los
Uh,
Santos fighting at 135 right now.
Yeah.
boy, if he at 130, then never mind. But feel me, I thought they was at 135.
Nah, Los Santos move up to 135. Like his
No, I'm
last couple.
saying I thought that fight was at 135.
Oh, dude said 130. I don't know where it was at. I don't know.
If he at 130, then
I
that's
like to
quick.
see Shakur fight Los Santos just for him to get a fight. Because ain't nobody trying to fight him. So we'll
I
fight Los
mean,
Yeah.
Santos.
Why
I'm
Shakur
saying
ain't signed
Frank
with no
Martin could fight him because Frank Martin, they both on Showtime.
Why
Shakur fight
Shakur ain't
on
signed
I
no
tell you
Showtime
who
contract?
I
Prime.
tell you who Frank Martin won't
I'm
fight.
not. I'm trying to tell
I
you.
bet you Frank
I'm
Martin won't
starting
fight
to become a
Shakur.
Devin Haney fan out here on these streets. Like
Oh, here he
that
go.
bitch is out here
Well, I
pressing
mean, you
niggas.
wasn't saying that when Devin Haney was calling out Tank and Bill Haney was pulling up on Coach Calvin.
That bitch is out here pressing niggas.
He was pressing on Tank, right?
He's sending contract.
He
No,
been
he
pressing
wasn't
Tank,
pressing.
right?
Sending
How long
what
he been
contract?
pressing Tank for
75 to
all these years,
25?
bro? And y'all
When,
ain't never
when a
did
person
nothing
send you
about that.
75 to 25, bro,
I'm
they know
saying
you
y'all
ain't
ain't
gonna
never
take
did
that
nothing
contract.
about Devin Haney when Devin Haney was like he made Tank quit and sparring and all of that. When Devin Haney said that he beat up Tank Davis and Tank Davis, he said it on the Rise podcast. He gonna come at niggas and Devin Haney pulled up to his fight and all of that. You know what
I'm
I'm
just
saying?
saying though,
Like
like he ain't never sent Tank no contract.
I'm saying Devin Haney pulled up to Tank fight and Tank still ain't when Tank gonna fight Devin Haney. Devin Haney
I'm
been
just
calling him
saying
out for years.
he's sending out contracts. That nigga ain't never sent no contracts.
When a nigga,
Outpricing this show.
hey,
Like that was a low
check this
ball.
out.
Off. You talking about
When
that
a,
low ball off there? You
when a
said
nigga send you a 75-25 contract, he letting you know he don't want no parts of you.
You
So
sign that
tell him
exactly.
motherfucker.
to sign it.
You when a nigga send you a 75-25 contract, you sign that motherfucker. You sign
Nah,
that
Hell
no,
motherfucker,
you
you
nah.
don't.
lock the door. You don't
Nah,
Hell
let that
nah.
nigga get
Hell
away.
nah,
nah.
You
bro.
sign that
Nah,
It don't
That's
work
motherfucker.
like
that's a
that, bro.
thirsty nigga.
Hey,
Hell
That nigga
nah.
hey,
ain't
that
He
that
thirsty.
didn't
sound
offer
that
Lomo.
sound very that
Tank
sound
that
very
contract.
similar to
When
that
you the B
Bud
He didn't
fight.
side,
offer Lomo that
listen,
contract,
when
bro.
you the B
Nah,
side, you sign that
nah,
motherfucker. You don't
nah.
want no
That's a thirsty.
excuses.
That's
Nah,
a
hell
thirsty move.
nah.
We ain't
You don't want
thirsty.
no
Loma
excuse.
was the
Sign
B
that
side.
motherfucker.
Why he didn't give
You,
Loma that contract?
You sign that motherfucker.
I'm saying Devin Haney ain't
you
never
don't
offered
sign that.
nobody no
You sign
25%.
that motherfucker. Listen.
Bruh,
If I
Nah,
know
Shakur
he
got the
hell
signing,
manager,
nah.
bruh.
if
Ain't
I
no
know
way
I'm
Jay
going,
Prince signing
listen.
no shit like
If
that.
I
You
know I'm
crazy?
going to whoop this nigga ass, right? This is for all the
Nigga, he
belts.
got a whole team. He got a manager, nigga.
He
It
offered
don't
that
give a fuck.
contract because
Your
he knew
manager is
nobody
going
was
to
gonna
get.
sign
Your
that shit,
manager
bro.
is going to
Right.
get some
That's
of
why
that
he sent it.
25%.
Because he
Bro,
knew they
ain't
wasn't
no,
gonna sign it.
yeah, he sent that contract because nobody gonna
Because he didn't
sign
want
that
to
shit
fight.
to make it
Yeah.
seem like he's gonna fight. He
Yeah.
he already
He
I'm
didn't
said
just
want
he
to
was
saying.
fight.
moving up to 140.
I'm just
We already
saying.
know Devin Haney been ducking Shakur this whole time.
He
He
could
ran out the
at
ring,
least
not,
sent the
bro. He
65,
didn't want to
35.
fight Shakur,
Why ain't sent no
bro.
65, 35? He could at least
Hold on,
sent that.
bro.
Exactly. Devin Haney
What
never wanted to
niggas gonna
fight Shakur.
complain
When
about
Shakur
35?
pulled up over
Like,
here
come on,
and
man.
called them niggas out, them
And
niggas didn't want to fight.
the nigga Cap, he said 25% will be more than all three of their last three fights. That's
Yeah,
Cap.
he lied about that.
Shakur is a standing
Wow.
champion.
So he let
Shakur
you
is a
know it was a
standing
joke.
Yep.
champion when he fought Robinson
Yeah.
Cano, nigga.
But he
In
let you know
safety
it
And
was
out,
a
he
then
joke.
Devin
made
Haney
3
lied
mil.
and said he took 22%. He lied and said he took 22% to fight Cambosis. When we already seen the records, it proved that Cambosis didn't even make $10 million in that fight, bro.
Right.
All of that shit was cap. So Devin
Yep.
Haney, them niggas, they already got a fight lined up with Regis program.
Right.
They wasn't
I'm
gonna
just
fight
saying.
Everybody
Shakur. They
know.
said they was going up to
I'm
140
just saying
anyways
that nigga
from the
Yep.
Shakur.
jump.
Listen, bro.
Yep.
Listen, one thing we gotta start doing is stuff, nigga. All this, like I get the Devin Haney shit, but like, come on, Shakur, you gotta take some accountability out here, nigga. Either you
What you
gonna
mean?
sign the
What
contract or not,
accountability?
nigga.
What
You got to
accountability?
tell Devin Haney to take some
Nigga,
accountability
sign
with
the
that bullshit
contract.
ass offer. He ain't
You gotta
he ain't signing no bullshit like that. He ain't
Nah,
nobody else
man.
signed a contract like that. So why he
Nah.
got to do that?
So here
Ain't
we go.
Right.
nobody else signed no damn contract like that, and he not gonna be the first one to do it.
Listen, now
That
Shakur
was
out
a
here,
bullshit ass contract, bro. That nigga
Right.
didn't want to fight, nigga. He was ducking.
Shakur out here sounding like Bud fans and shit, man.
Nah, nigga.
Like,
Devin Haney a
Nah.
bitch, nigga. Devin Haney a bitch ass nigga. That nigga scared of Shakur, nigga. He don't want
That's
no
what the
smoke.
real deal
That's
is.
why he offered that Shakur that bullshit ass
Yeah.
contract.
That's
Cause
what
he
the
know
real deal
nobody
is.
was gonna sign that shit, and he
all
about
But
to
these
run to
contract
140.
wars, man.
but just
He
to
about to
speak in
run to
his
140 like he
hey,
said.
You know what
but
I do when I
just to speak on Devin Haney's side, he know that's a dangerous ass fight. That nigga don't want to lose them belts like that quick.
if I
Yeah,
feel like
he
if
been
you
He
put
ducking
know
that
that's
nigga
Shakur
a
the
down
whole
dangerous
to
time.
fight.
Y'all try to
60,
switch the narrative. We been on this shit the whole time. That nigga been
Right.
ducking.
I'm
That's why he
saying
Yeah.
ran out the ring, nigga.
He don't
And
want
when
that
Shakur
fight.
pulled up on him, them
Yeah, he
niggas
don't
ain't
want
want
that
no
fight, bro.
smoke.
Yeah, he don't
I'm
want
just
that
saying
fight.
if you
Yeah,
gonna whoop
yeah,
a
And
Devin
nigga,
he
Haney
ain't
a
the only
bitch
one
ass
that don't
nigga,
want
bro.
that fight. I'm gonna tell you that.
Devin
He
Haney
ain't the
a
only
fakey
one
ass
that
nigga.
don't
He
want
was
that
going
fight.
to 140 anyway.
Shit. A whole bunch of them niggas
They
don't
said
want to
they
fight
couldn't make the
Shakur now.
weight. That was the first excuse. I'm saying that they said they couldn't make the weight. They was ducking Shakur for months. And they try to act like they want to fight with that bullshit ass offer. Y'all can't switch the narrative, bro. That nigga Devin Haney a bitch.
Ma, what's up with it, y'all?
And we talking about boot tennis. Hey, Boots Ennis look amazing though, bro. Hey, Val, bro, Boots
Yeah.
look like a monster. He looked like Sugar
Yeah.
Ray Leonard last night. He
He
looked
looked
like
like
Floyd
he
Mayweather.
looked like an A+ fighter. I'm telling you, he looked like a superstar.
Yep, he
Everything was
did,
on
bro.
point.
Hey, yep.
Everything was on point.
Man, everybody was like on their feet watching that shit. Everybody was standing up, going crazy when Boots was fighting. Like,
Yeah.
word.
bruh. Hey, Chop, what you thought about that, bro? His first main event, and he
Yeah,
put on a show, bro. That
yeah, he
shit
And
was
definitely put
amazing.
on the
he
show.
got a chin.
They gonna have to start
Yeah,
putting some respect on his power, bro. Cause Villa, we know Villa got a chin. He don't get knocked down, bro. He got his ass up out of there. You know, we're
Yeah.
Villa's
gonna have to
taking
start
some
talking about
shit.
boost power, bro.
Yeah. That's true.
yep.
He
Fact.
got him out of there. That's
Villa
true.
was taking some
Cause
shit.
dude can Villa can take a punch. He got him out of there. Too much. And I don't even think he unloaded and really exploded like that.
I'm
Yeah,
just
he
saying, like
looked
this
amazing.
skill set was on
He looked
performance.
amazing, man. I ain't gonna lie. He looked amazing.
Yes, I'm telling you, they can't fuck with that boy, H.
Man, he's
Y'all niggas
getting
keep him
better, bro.
Spence
Like,
and Crawford.
bro,
But
that
he
shit
said
was
he want.
amazing, bro.
He said he ready for Keith Thurman. Any one of them that want to come next. Who Keith Thurman about
Man,
to fight?
Man,
he
him and
got
Ugas
Him
about
and
to tie that
Ugas
shit
about to
up.
fight.
Oh, okay, him and Ugas.
Mm-hmm.
So won't he
Man, I
cancel
want
that
to see him
Ugas and
fight
go
again.
straight to Boots?
They ain't gonna do that, Bob. They ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, that don't make no
I
sense.
ain't know what he
Man, I would
fighting
like to
Ugas
see
for.
Spencer Crawford fight him, bro. I think Boots man deserve a
Stanley
shot at the
Stanionis, at
undisputed,
least
bro.
it's for the
Especially,
internment.
yeah.
And don't Stanionis got an interim or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
No,
what
he
got the
got the
world
regular. He
title.
got the
He
regular
got
one.
the WBA world title.
The
Him and
world
Spence,
title. So he might as well fight
Spencer, one of
Stanionis.
them hoes. I think it's the WBA.
Yeah,
I
I
would
go
like
fight
to see Boots and
Stanionis real quick.
Stanionis.
I think
I
Boots will
need
stop
Hey, we got.
Stanionis. I think
You
he'll
think
stop
so?
him. Yeah, because Stanionis gonna be letting his hands go, and I think he's gonna get caught.
Hell yeah, I got Boots in that fight. That's what I want to see.
I think yeah, he
Yeah, I
gonna
know
get
what
caught.
it would have been a fight though. Boots and Virgil, bro, because Virgil stopped everything he get in there with. Everything,
Right.
you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but Virgil
19 fight,
can't fight
19
like
KOs.
I don't know what's going on with Virgil. He keep pulling out of his fights, man.
He
But they
done.
say
Born
Hey,
he
he
Hustler.
ain't
gonna
make
have to. If he
54.
come back,
They
he
say
gonna have
he
to.
having
He
a
gonna
hard
have to.
time making
Hey,
54.
He gonna have to go to 154. He done at 147, bro.
Yeah, he
That's
done.
yeah,
that's facts.
so he out the
That's facts. He
conversation
done.
then.
He done at 47.
Yeah,
But I
he
thought
out the
this next fight he's
conversation
supposed
then.
to have was supposed to be at 54.
No, it was at
It was
147. He was gonna
147.
fight Stanionis.
Yeah, they say
I
he
bet
ready
you
to
Yeah, he
do
was
standing
it.
gonna
on his
fight
ass. Wish
Stanionis.
he would have never took that step aside, bread, bro. From
He say he
for
ready
Hey,
to
Spence and
fight for you.
Uga, because that nigga he done
hey, we
got put
got a
out like
question.
three times.
Hey, we got a question from the chat. My boy, Born Hustler. He said, "H Money." And a question for the panel: Is Virgil Ortiz done? Is he finished? What y'all
With
think? I
47.
don't think he finished, bro.
Yeah, I don't
I
think.
mean, at
With
I don't think. I
47.
147,
don't think he finished. It's gonna be
He
at
might be
54 or
finished with
60.
47.
Here got the thing though. If Virgil do move up, he got to 54 and 60. What about every time it's time for him to fight, this nigga try to drop weight and he start getting sick again? If that shit happen, he done, bro. Every
That nigga
time he
getting
try to
sick
drop
because he
weight,
messing with that damn fentanyl.
yeah. But this guy, I forgot what the fuck that shit called.
He tried to
I forgot
too
what the
fast,
fuck
too
that
late.
condition called.
DJ,
But
I
he
know.
got some
DJ, I
type
know
of
what you
condition or
talking
some
about.
shit.
Hey,
He tried to drop.
That
He tried to
fentanyl.
drop
what's
weight
wrong
too
with him,
fast,
bro?
hey,
too
Val
late.
straight put
DJ.
him on the Fetty.
Yeah, yeah. They talking about some active effects from the C19 and shit and some more shit.
Nah,
So
that sounds like fentanyl all day, all over.
motherfucker.
Hey, brother, fighters be bored, man. They be bored.
Man, not that fitness vibe. Damn, man. Not that shit. Nah, hell nah. Wrong the shit. One little smile wrong amount of that shit. It's a wrap.
Straight put Virgil
Oh,
on the
didn't
Fetty.
Fulton fight yesterday?
Nah, the
He fight
25th.
2 weeks.
The
Oh, 2
25th
weeks.
or some shit.
And then
Mm-hmm.
your boy fight next week, right? The Cuban.
Yep.
Yeah,
6 days. 6 days.
On the
next week.
15th. He fighting in Detroit. In Detroit.
Nito Donaire is the
Yep, he
co-man for Frank Martin too.
Who?
Frank Martin fight next week too.
Nito Donaire.
Oh, Frank Martin ain't on that card in Detroit, though, right?
Nah.
That's
Wait,
kind of. I ain't gonna hold
Jersey?
you, that's kind of a weak card though.
Why y'all bullshit? He gonna get some respect on his name. Lil Frank said y'all got him fucked up.
Who?
Shit, Frank Martin. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, Frank Martin a
Davis.
beast.
That's what I was talking to Chop about. You know, he said Frank Martin, he can't get him a Tank Davis fight. I said, why not? Why he can't get him a Tank Davis fight?
Frank Martin ain't no hoe, man.
Rolly can
Nah,
get
he
him a
ain't.
Tank Davis fight.
No, he ain't, bro.
What you
No,
think?
he ain't.
I'm pushing for Frank Martin to get him a Tank Davis fight. Why not? They both on
Fuck
Showtime.
it,
They
might as
both
well.
fight
They
on
both on
PBC.
Showtime.
Frank Martin been calling out Tank Davis too.
Yeah,
he been calling out Tank Davis.
Hey,
Dangerous
H, the
fight for
time
Tank.
is
What's
now.
up with it, Chop?
Hey, H, the time is now. Like somebody got to get their ass whooped in 2023. Devin or Shakur, one of them niggas got to get.
Well, let me tell you this though,
But
H.
you just said.
If
Go ahead.
Spence don't want that shit to happen, I'm just saying I don't know why he wouldn't, but I'm just
Spence
saying
he
if
already said he wanted to happen. Spence
him
already
and
said
Tank,
he want that to happen.
him,
So he never.
him and Tank.
Yeah, he said that, bro. You didn't. He said
Well,
that. So why wouldn't he?
Nah, I ain't never heard him say shit he want the hoe. That's why I was just saying. But you know, shit, why not though? You know,
He said
shit.
Martin ready for everybody, man. Only one Spence was hesitant about.
And Frank Martin said he wanted that.
He want
Yeah, I heard. Frank. I heard that shit come out his mouth for sure.
He want payday.
Only one they hesitant about is
Hey, Chop, bro, you
460.
sound
Frank
kind
a
of
little problem though.
shaky
Frank
about
that
that,
nigga
Frank.
though. Frank gonna be a problem.
I'm
Hey,
just
Chop,
telling you,
you
that
want
nigga
that
want.
Frank smoke?
No, nigga, I fuck Frank. Frank can get fucked up. I'm just saying though, like, you know what I mean? There's a couple other niggas I want first, like niggas named Devin, or niggas named Shakur, before Frank. You know what I'm saying? Them
You know
type
Devin
niggas
going
be-
up to 140 though.
Yep. So you ain't
No.
getting the Devin.
Listen, now we know if
His
Tank
bitch ass
selling,
is already going up to 140,
Tank
75,
gonna do
fucking
And
whatever.
I
25.
guarantee
Devin
you,
gonna do
I
whatever Tank
guarantee
want
you,
him to
if they
do.
promote a Shakur and Tank for like November, December, I
I'm telling
guarantee
you.
you that fight is be big money, bro.
But see,
Big money.
First of all,
Val, I want
Shakur
Shakur
and
to clear
Devin,
Devin bitch ass out first, bro. I ain't gonna lie
Devin
to you.
running,
whatever
but
Tank
Devin
want him to
running.
do.
I
He
want
running.
Devin ass so bad, bro. I want that nigga to get that Dev so bad, bro.
Devin running.
And you
Devin
know,
running.
niggas think I be hating on the young nigga, bro. Hey, I'm nigga. I was rocking with the nigga. You know what I'm saying? First,
Shakur ain't
till
signed no
he
Nah,
till
Devin
he
contract.
going to
started,
beat
you
up.
know,
He going to beat up Regis because he
doing
gonna
a lot
beat
of hoe
Regis.
shit, man.
He going to beat Regis because he know he can beat him. He gonna beat Regis too. That's why Devin running. He got a safe place. Regis
He
Pro
thought he
Tank.
could beat the shit out of Loma too. He thought he could steamroll Loma ass, and look what happened.
Yeah, but Loma is a more sound fighter than
Oh
Regis
yeah,
as
I
far as
understand and
fundamental.
shit. He gonna
Yeah,
get in that Regis fight and think the same shit. That he finna outbox that nigga till he get hit with some shit or something happen in that bitch. And
Regis
he gonna
get
go
the
back to the
wild.
corner
Regis,
crying to his fucking daddy. Daddy, what I do? He got me figured out.
Regis a little careless, bro. He ain't got no defense. Devin gonna tag the shit out of
Yeah,
Regis
but we
every
know,
time.
like I said, Regis will take one of them bitches to get his out.
Right.
And the
And he
question
can
to be
probably
is
take Devin all day long.
Devin
Devin
get
ain't
hit
got
with
no
a couple
punch.
of them left motherfuckers, what he gonna do? You feel me? So, you know, hey,
Yeah, he'll
shit.
probably eat Devin punches all night. He know Devin ain't got no pop. So he ain't got nothing. He couldn't even get an old man out of there. He ain't got no pop.
I'm real excited to see Andy Cruz.
Almost 10 o'clock.
Who Andy fighting, bro? So
He
I can
fighting
look at this
Virgo,
nigga.
the same dude that Keyshawn fought.
Oh, he fighting that nigga? Okay, yeah.
Well, you better be asleep too. We gotta take her at 7:30. We gotta take her.
Bruh.
What?
This shit is crazy, man.
Yeah,
He
but
fighting on
not
the
now, bro. You
who he
gotta be up
fighting?
at
He fighting on the
7:30.
No, that nigga,
Bumgarner,
he fight Juan Carlos
undercard.
Burgos.
Bum Garden.
6:30.
Yeah.
At
He
least
fight Juan
7
Carlos
o'clock,
Burgos.
6:45. We gotta leave here 6:45, 7 o'clock.
Brother boxing, my nigga. What's up with it,
What's
bro?
going on, big dog?
Coolin'.
Oh, I see Jaron Ennis fight yesterday. I was very impressed. I think yeah, bro. I was very impressed, man. He was getting hit. He was getting hit more than he was getting hit. He was realized getting hit out there. I ain't gonna lie with that. He looked like
Who
a
you talking
monster.
about, Boots?
Yeah, he was kind of getting hit though.
Yeah, but see, Boots said at the end of the fight, he was like, I was getting hit with some shit that I shouldn't have got hit with, but he kind of like really low-key wanted to make the how exciting, bro. He just kind of wanted to put on the clinic how I took it. Like, he just wanted to,
I knew he was gonna get shot.
he just wanted to like spice that shit up, bro. He was just doing his thing, bro. Boots was just doing what the fuck he wanted to do last night. And I ain't gonna lie, cause me and H was talking about it's like when he was getting hit, that motherfucker was laughing. I'm like, Boots, what the fuck you laughing at? He got hit. I'm talking about it seemed like Villa down there tried to got one off on him, cracked his ass. Boots started laughing. I was like, damn, I guess
He
that
was
shit
too
ain't
hype,
phasing
man.
Boots. Shit. Cause shit, he was still doing what he wanted to
But
do. You feel me?
you think that
He was too hype, bro.
I
Couldn't
think
nobody
that
beat
too,
him
man.
last
I
night.
think that too.
He was too hype.
The
He was just,
adrenaline, the motherfucker, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
He just
I
had
don't
that
think
hold
adrenaline
on. What
going,
he
happened
might
to
shit.
Boots though?
outshine
Because
on
you gotta
anybody
think about.
last night. You had them nights, you had them nights every blue moon, man. Like you could beat anybody in the world on a night like that. That's what he looked like. He would have beat anybody
But you
last
gotta
night.
think about what happens to Boots after this though. Where does he go from this? Because he got at least take a fight.
Yeah, he
Standing
probably
honest,
fight
world title.
Stenny Honest.
Yeah, shit,
Yeah,
standing on this.
I mean, they could have. If I would have look, because Virgil pulled out that motherfucking fight. Damn, he did. I wish they could have did the Stanley Owens and Boots thing. That would have been way more smarter for them to do it.
So
Yeah, I
let me
know,
ask
cause
y'all. Hey,
I
let
know
me ask
stay
y'all
on
this.
this, but that's what I was saying. I know stay on this man, the bitch taking that step aside money from Spence and Ugas, cause this the third time his ass done been put out fucking with Virgil, bro. So they already done moved on from that nigga,
Yeah,
bro.
I forgot he
So
did take that step aside
hey,
money.
Nigga, you know what I'm saying? So I know he like, man, fuck, I done took the step aside bread and they trying to fight this nigga and
That's
they
why you
done
don't
canceled
never.
the fight.
But see, BJ, that step aside bread is the worst thing in boxing. Though. You can't take that shit.
Yeah,
That shit is like a curse.
hey, let
yeah.
me ask y'all.
I'm
Let
just
me ask y'all this here. So we know with Bud and Spence, we know it's a rematch clause in there. Okay, but if one of them get knocked out, the one that get knocked out, I don't think they're gonna want the rematch clause. You?
I think the one who ever gets knocked the fuck out, I think they're gonna be done from the boxing. they might be done
But
for
I don't think
boxing.
they're gonna
I
want the
don't
rematch
know,
clause,
bro. I'm
right?
gonna tell y'all something with these niggas, bro. These niggas got they pride big than a motherfucker, bro. And sometimes that shit could be a gift and a curse, but a curse more so a curse, my nigga. So I really do see it being a rematch, especially if this shit is success and they make hella bread. Cause let's remember this the business of boxing, and if this shit is success and they make that motherfucking money, shit, the higher ups gonna want them to fight
But
again.
bro, if it
You
go to
feel me?
distance, and all they giving us is a hard sparring section, it's because them niggas be on the phone all the time. You better know them niggas be talking a lot.
Yeah, I know. I tell everybody that shit,
Them
Val. I
niggas
said,
know how
bro,
to
these
get that.
niggas,
I mean, it's
these,
a smart move though. I mean,
yeah,
white folks been getting money like that all.
they ain't got no smoke with each other, bro. No
They ain't
real
got no
life
smoke
smoke.
with each other, man. No.
I think the
Both
fan
of them
base,
family
but see,
men, bro.
I think the fan bases
They
got
talking
more
about
smoke with
feeding
each
their
other.
family,
Here
bro.
go the
They don't.
crazy shit, Val. The fans, nigga, Bud fans and Spence fans,
They
more
don't like each other, bro.
motherfucking
It's like some blood and crips shit.
beefed out with each other than them two
Then
niggas
the
is.
fighters are
What
right,
type of shit is that, bro?
But
right.
BJ,
What type
it's
of
kind.
shit is
Hold on,
that?
let me explain. It's kind of like the Bloods and Crips. You know what I'm saying? Nigga can't go on this side. Don't walk on my side, and we gonna be cool, bro. Just don't disrespect my.
But by them letting me know they got a rematch clause, that's letting me know right then them niggas about to get paid. They already know they about to get paid. They talked about getting paid. So the best we
Man,
probably gonna get is a hard ass sparring
I
section.
don't
And
know.
see, that what I was saying though too, Val.
I ain't
I
gonna lie.
wish
It feel like
I wish. Go ahead,
I'm
brother. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
gonna
ahead.
tell you
feel
who
like
else
about two
did
and a
it
half
in the
more weeks of
game.
this shit.
Sugar Ray did it for Hagler, nigga. That wasn't nothing but a hard sparring section. Did you see the punches Hagler was throwing on Sugar
Uh,
Ray in that first fight? Bro, he was pity patting Sugar Ray. Pity
mhm.
patting him, man. Hagler don't even throw
But
punches
see,
like
it's
that.
only 2 weeks away. It's only 2 weeks away. See, this shit came fast, bro. This shit
Hell
came.
yeah, it's
It
here,
came. It
man.
came a little fast. It came
It's
fast.
here.
It can't. Oh, I can't wait. I just want to see what happens after
But
12
see,
and 7.
here go the thing though,
I
Val.
want to see after July 30th. I
They
want to see what
already
happens
don't
after
they
July 30th.
already don't put out there. It's a rematch. It's a rematch clause.
I
Everybody
want to
know
see
that,
what
right?
happens after
So
July 30th, bro.
so
After
that's the
12
thing.
days,
So
I want to see
that's the
if
thing. It's like, damn, they already know it's a rematch clause and shit.
That's
And
more money, bro.
and see, here go the thing. Everybody talking about, oh, you already making an excuse in the fight. There ain't no fucking excuses,
Ain't no
bro. This
excuse. That's
boxing.
reality.
We
That's
see this
reality,
shit time in and time out.
bro.
But Val, let me ask you something. How the fuck we gonna sit here and think we finna really get some fair motherfucking scoring going on these judges' scorecards? We ain't. That's just the reality of that
bro,
shit too. We ain't.
Bro,
You
nah,
feel
bro.
me?
If you
they
know
don't
So
what,
even
nah,
care
you
because
see
they
me saying
got the
if you
rematch
Earl,
clause. Bro, this fight is about money.
they gonna
They
round
you
will
Earl
feel
nigga
get
me?
when
In
I
the
paid,
get a
bro.
fight,
chance, bro.
the fight could be so close and shit that they ain't gonna have no choice but to, you know what I'm saying? It'll only make sense and shit.
But you know
And
they gonna get
and
closer,
we
bro.
know, hold on, let's
But
say
you
this.
know,
We know if the fight is close, bro, and
Spence getting the fight,
you
bro.
know they gonna give it to you. You already know they gonna
They
give it
gonna
to
yeah,
get
you.
the
and
Earl Spence.
it's a lot of swing rounds and shit. More or less than not, the house fighter get the nod, bro. The A
Yep.
side get the nod.
That's
You
the
feel me?
truth. Like Earl Spence is the
So
A side, bro. You can't lie with
Yep.
that nigga.
so I mean,
Crawford like gotta knock this nigga out basically.
Right. Crawford got to knock
He basically
Spence
got
out
to
to
slap
win
this
that
nigga because
fight,
ain't
bro.
nobody get like
He
that
ain't
shit.
getting no
He
decision on
not
that.
getting no. He ain't no PBC
Nah,
fighter,
he ain't
bro.
getting no
Hey,
decision.
Ain't no fucking
that nigga Frank Martin is talking crazy though. He said that nigga Isaac Cruz ain't even did shit to secure no fucking Tank rematch, nigga.
yeah, they know it too.
Ooh.
They know it too. Yeah.
Ooh.
I
Hey,
mean,
only
that's
Frank
facts
Martin.
though.
Only fuck Frank
But
Martin,
listen,
nigga.
but let me tell you why
That's
Coach
Tank
Calvin ain't
car though.
going that
Tank
way.
got the last say on everything though.
Man,
So
he going that way, and I'm gonna tell you why they going that way for the bread, bro. You know how much bread he gonna make getting that boy a rematch? You know how much the Mexican fans
Yeah,
coming?
but see, that's what I was saying too, Val. I know the SA is gonna the Mexicans gonna tune in and watch. You know, like I said,
Hell yeah.
I fuck
They
with
ain't
my
passing up
SAs
that
heavy,
bread,
man.
bro. Tank about to get out of jail too. They not passing up that money, bro, for nobody. They gonna make everybody else wait, bro. You'll see Tank next spring. Whoever want to fight it, he'll fight you. He ain't gonna duck you. Whether it's Shakur or Devin, he'll see him in the springtime or the top of the year.
I agree with Frank Martin point though.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he ain't wrong. He ain't wrong,
Frank
shit. You
Martin,
know.
you gotta remember this
He
here,
ain't
though.
did.
But you gotta
Isaac
remember
Cruz
this.
ain't
Frank
did
Martin
shit, but
trying to
let
get a
everybody
payday
else
too,
fight
bro.
each other.
Frank Martin trying to get a payday too, bro.
Frank
So
Martin
you
almost
gotta
30
remember
years
that
old.
shit.
That nigga 30 years old, bro.
Shit, I'm gonna
He
tell
trying
you
to
this,
get a
Val.
payday.
I'm gonna tell you this though too, Val. Frank Martin ain't shit. Think that Tank fight shit that's gonna go. That's not. I don't know. I'm shit. Frank Martin
Oh no,
surprised a lot of motherfuckers.
that's a big
Man,
chance.
Frank Martin get his
Tank
ass
ever be
knocked the
taking
fuck out,
fight him.
bro. Frank Martin get his ass knocked the fuck out if he ever fight Tank Davis, bro.
Nah, you
Going to
can't say
sleep.
that, bro. That's a
Man,
big
Going to
chance for
sleep.
Tank. No,
Tank
he
put his ass
I feel like it's a lot of niggas sleep on Frank, bro.
yeah, they sleep on him. That's a risk fight. That's a risk
I mean,
fight,
it's a
bro.
risk fight, but I mean,
I got that
I ain't
fight
gonna
being.
lie,
I got that fight being better than Pitbull and Tank.
Yeah, for real. Even though
I
Pitbull
mean,
gonna
I
come
don't know. If
forward,
you get any
even
better
though
than
Pitbull gonna
Pitbull,
come forward,
then
shit.
Tank lose. If you get any better than Pitbull and Tank, then Tank gonna lose. Pitbull's in Tank ass, bro. He was hitting him with all kind of shit.
But see,
Yeah.
Pitbull is a smart pressure fighter. He know he got defense, bro. No, he just not no regular.
Yeah.
Y'all know some crazy shit too. And Pitbull damn near shorter than Tank. Tank ain't used to fight niggas shorter than him, bro.
Yeah, bro, that was the advantage.
Frank
bro.
Martin got one thing I know about him. He might not have like he got good skills, but he might not have A+ or even A skills. But I know his stamina is off the charts. That's one
Nigga,
thing
his
I do.
movement, nigga. The way that
his
nigga
heart, nigga,
move,
that
bro.
nigga got
Stamina
heart
is a
too, nigga.
motherfucker.
That nigga got confidence. That nigga got heart, bro. That nigga ain't gonna try to.
Yeah, but bro, when you fight Tank, bro, Tank, you know, he got to fight a dog fight, bro, and you know that's
what he gonna fight.
I agree. I got it. If you going off paper, I got a 70-30 Tank. Like if you feel me, just going off a piece of
We
paper.
know Tank not a really good boxer like that. He not really a good like boxer. He more of like he know how to fight. He know how to fucking fight, bro. And see that, and he know how to.
And he know how to set some shit up. He know he got a high IQ.
Yeah, he know
how to
fight,
set
bro.
you up.
You feel me? And
Yeah.
like
A
that
lot
nigga
of
shit,
boxers
like
don't know how
Shakur
to fight,
said,
bro.
when you fight Tank, niggas try to go in there and be like, we about to go into a war. That's not how you supposed to fight Tank. You can't fight Tank with too much heart. He just gonna snatch that bitch out of you, bro.
That's why I say Shakur knows. Shakur had a blueprint to give him what he need to give him a bang for his buck. Shit.
Yeah,
Of course, smart as hell. He gonna diagnose that shit. That'd be a chess match.
I just can't wait to see
Shakur and Tank would be a chess match, bro.
But see, that's the fight. That's the fight going forward in the future. That's gonna be that next big thing. I'm talking about
That's the thing. You
next.
feel me?
That
we
fight
want
be a
Shakur to
$50
beat
million
Devin
fight,
ass so he
bro.
can get
I
the belt.
want Shakur to beat Devin and get Devin out the way.
Fight
But
Tank for undisputed.
Devin being a bitch. I want Shakur and Devin to really fight. Niggas just think on niggas be hating on Devin. We want to see him lose. No, that's something that people don't even know. That shit been brewing too since a minute ago. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so, like I
Devin
said,
got a chance to could make Devin great if he could beat Shakur. That'll make
all
Devin
these
like
dudes,
a
all
great
them dudes came up together in the amateurs, man. Dev, Tank, Shakur, Richardson, Hitchens, couple of more other folks, man. All them niggas know each other, man. Shit.
Yeah, but see, Devin Haney's a bitch, bro. He doesn't want to fight nobody. So.
Y'all ain't see Kid Austin yet? Y'all ain't see that fight
Yeah,
yet?
I've been watching a few of his fights. He
What you think about him yesterday?
he nice. He nice.
They
It's
trying to turn
just
Jojo Diaz into fucking Uriokas Gamboa. They
for
gonna
real.
put him
I already knew they was gonna be done with
They gonna put
JoJo
him
ass.
up with Floyd Schofield next. What?
JoJo ass ain't shit, but the gatekeeper for real over there at the zone. No lie. At 135, shit.
So, dude was talking about Frank Martin.
They said JoJo missed weight. They said JoJo missed weight too. That's what I heard.
He did by 3.5 pounds.
See? Well, for JoJo getting hard on his ass in that motherfucking lightweight. To be honest, he should have been moved his ass up.
They said Pitbull Cruz ducked Frank Martin too.
I believe it. I believe it.
Well, he openly ducked Shakur. We know that for sure.
Oh yeah, because
He
the
he
team
didn't
said
fight Ryan either.
because the team said they ain't gonna Shakur ain't gonna do nothing but run or
Niggas
some
forgot
shit.
about that. He could have fought Ryan
That was the
Garcia.
excuse, yeah.
Them niggas always using that run bullshit. Bitch, this boxing, nigga. We use everything, nigga. Solid running. Shit. I can't stand that shit. Just cause a
Hey,
motherfucker ain't got a
did y'all see the all access? They finally showed with Bud that sat on stage when he was touching EJ belts.
Yeah, y'all seen that shit. I seen it when he did it at the press at the
I just didn't know what he said. They finally came out with the words.
With the word and shit. Yeah.
That nigga, he was like, I like that. I'm gonna have to take that. That nigga,
This nigga out here touching EJ, but EJ looking at that
EJ
nigga.
looking at that nigga like, shut your ass up.
He really looking at him like, nigga, I ain't gonna let you trick me out my position, motherfucker. All right. I ain't gonna let you get in my head, bro.
He just smiling at that nigga. That shit funny as hell, dog.
Yeah, them niggas respect each other though, man. Them niggas ain't got nothing but big respect.
Boots last night, bro. That nigga looked like he could be one of the best fighters in boxing. From what I seen last night from Boots, bro, that nigga looked like he could be the best fighter in the world, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, let me ask you something though. Everybody always talking about Boots, like when Boots get hit and shit, they be making a big deal out of it. You know what I'm saying? Niggas always get hit, but
he got hit a couple of times yesterday.
Right.
He got hit a few times, but not
Yeah.
that much though. He started to make his adjustments. It
And
didn't
you
Boots
got
was fighting inside the pocket.
some of them
and he
rounds
was hanging with him. He was
that
out
fourth
slugging
round,
with him.
that fourth round and that sixth round, he completely dominated.
Yeah, his defense was sharp, bro. To be honest, he got hit a couple of times, but Boots was showing like great techniques, man, great fundamentals, and he getting better, man. Bozy teaching him.
he was mixing it up, bro.
I can't
Inside
wait
the
to watch
pocket,
Andy fight
outside.
next Saturday, bro. That nigga Andy, bro, he training with Boots and Bozy. I can't wait to see his fight, bro. I'm thinking Andy gonna do something special, bro.
Knock that nigga out his first
Hey, I don't know if you thinking about this though, but since he up there with Bozy and training with that nigga, he probably, I ain't gonna say switch Andy whole style around, nigga, but he probably give Andy,
have his own
yeah,
style,
he probably give Andy some shit to where it's like
professional, but he definitely gonna keep his own style. But they still teaching him some new shit. You know, it's different as a professional. And Bozy's making him make that adjustment.
He finna
and
stop
Bozy's
that
doing a hell of a job
swinging,
with it.
bro.
Bozy teaching him. I seen he was teaching Andy Cruz how to do that catch and shoot shit. Bozy said that's another thing. Like he really he was adamant on working on that shit with him on that little catch and shoot shit. Cause we don't see a lot of niggas do that no more. You know, especially me since fucking Andre Ward and maybe a couple of my other niggas. You know what I'm talking about though? Ace like that. You know, the catch and shoot.
Yeah, I know. T.O.B. doing that shit.
Yeah.
T.O.B. doing that shit too, but yeah, man, Bozy he's a great teacher. You know, not only is he a trainer, he's really a teacher. He's a teacher, man, and there's not too many teachers left in the sport of boxing. You know,
That's fact.
I'm looking forward to seeing Andy Cruz putting on a great performance.
That's facts. Bozy, one hell of a teacher, bro.
Look, what's up with it, Cam?
That nigga Edwin De Los Santos better start fighting 12 rounders before he fight Frank, nigga. He ain't even fought one.
I need to see that fight, bro. I need that one, Cam. And
Frank
the winner can fight Tank Davis. If Frank Martin, if he beat De Los Santos, because De Los Santos making a name for himself. If he get that win, he already beat Michelle Rivera. He ready for a Tank Davis fight, bro. After that,
for real.
And vice versa. If De Los Santos could win that fight, that's gonna put him in position to fight Tank Davis.
If he could beat De Los Santos, nigga.
Oh, look at him! Hey, well, De Los Santos and Tank then the winner fight.
I got him beating De Los Santos, nigga.
So this will give Tank Davis time to do a rematch with Isaac Cruz because Tank Davis still got unfinished business with Isaac Cruz from that first fight. You know what I'm saying? Because Tank couldn't knock him out, right? Chop, he couldn't knock out Pitbull, so you got unfinished business with him. Because I heard y'all said it was a hand injury and stuff. So we gonna see, was it really the hand or what?
All this
In this rematch, was it really the hand?
Trying to wait on this Tank Davis payout. He better
You
look
said
like
what, Chop?
Oh, he better look like fucking Ali on that Bud
Eastside
Spence
Cruz
undercard, nigga.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said all this ducking that nigga Pitbull Cruz doing, he better look like fucking Ali on that Bud Spence undercard, nigga.
Well, Chop believes that Isaac Cruz ain't ducking no smoke, according to my boy Chop.
Hell
According
nah,
to my
that
boy
nigga.
Chop, he said that
Waiting on
Pitbull
the
never
Tank
ducked
Davis
Shakur.
stay out, nigga. How the fuck he ain't ducking no smoke?
He said that he never ducked Shakur.
His team said Shakur run. His team said Shakur run too much. That's why they didn't want to fight him.
All these niggas fight each other, but he not ducking.
His family, Pitbull, fam, or whoever his team said they don't want it because Shakur was gonna run the whole fight. They don't want it. They don't want the fight. He gonna run the whole fight.
Standing in the pocket with niggas. He not fucking.
And make Pitbull ass look dumb. He was gonna make that nigga look dumb as fuck. Fuck you, man. Oh God.
That nigga's on ESPN, bro. He on Top Rank. Like he just talking.
But even then, shit, they mandated some shit. Let that shit go purse bid.
Shakur talking out his ass. They was never gonna let. They wasn't going. Top Rank wasn't letting Shakur go to purse bid, and them niggas wasn't letting Eastside Cruz go to purse bid.
That shit would have.
Them niggas was camping, bro. Shit sound good. That nigga ducking Jermaine Ortiz.
I don't know what I was gonna let the nigga do. All I know is if shit.
Come in at 140 pounds and shit, Chop. That nigga.
If that nigga would have agreed, we don't know what the fuck we could have seen if that nigga would have said fuck it, you know?
That nigga can't even make weight. Can he make weight?
That nigga don't want to.
Because that ain't even no major bread. They got to be put together for a fight to make happen. So,
6.5 pounds overweight and shit, 4.5 pounds over. They canceling that nigga fights and shit. That's how fast.
Shit, I'll let that nigga Fulton go over there to go to Japan shit on Top Rank or ESPN, wherever the fuck they earn that shit. So,
who? What you talking about, bro?
He talking about.
I said I'll let Fulton go over there to go fight. Anyway, he fight on ESPN or some shit or Top. It's some shit in Japan, bro. But it's co-promotional ESPN and shit. You know what I'm saying? Fulton said I'll let that nigga, you know what I'm saying? I gave that nigga his blessing. We said, all right, nigga, you good. You can go over there and go, you know what I'm saying? Go fight.
There's a difference between our fighters and PBC fight. Nigga, our fighters do what the fuck they want. These niggas don't do what they want. Like
shit, Fulton is PBC.
Our fighters go everywhere. Nigga, I ain't said our fighters go everywhere, go anywhere, do whatever they want. But these niggas don't. It's a difference.
So, but that's what I'm saying, though. Shit, Shakur would have been the A side in that fight. If Pitbull would have agreed, maybe he could have took his ass over there. You know what I'm saying?
Shakur is a Bob Arrow fighter, and he wouldn't have went nowhere, nigga. He would have stayed right there.
That's what I'm telling you, my nigga. That's what I'm saying, though. I'm pretty sure.
Pitbull is not an owl fighter. What's the difference? Pitbull is
You
not
said Pitbull not an owl fighter.
Yeah, Pitbull is not.
He just fight on Showtime. So who? He ain't with the PBC.
He with the PBC, but he ain't with owl. It's two different things. It's two different things you must know. He's not with the owl. He with the PBC, but he ain't with owl.
So Owl ain't got nothing to do with PBC.
No, it's a two. Owl got shit to do with PBC, but he ain't got shit to do with every fight on PBC.
I mean, I understand that, but I'm pretty sure if they would have wanted that shit, like I said, that shit could have got made some way, somehow. Fact.
You assume.
They just ain't want that motherfucker.
That's what you assume, right?
I mean, shit, that's just what got said. Excuse is we don't want to fight the nigga, he gonna run the whole fight. All right, you just don't want the motherfucker. Nothing else needs shit. Plain and simple.
Nigga knew that fight wasn't happening.
Made that nigga Pitbull look dumb. They knew it stylistic. That's a terrible fucking matchup. They knew not to take that bitch.
So what about the Frank Martin fight?
Shit, I wouldn't mind that shit either. Shit.
75-25, nigga.
There that shit go. 75-25, 70-30. Take what we give you.
Listen. When Tank offer you niggas 80-20, y'all, I don't want to hear nothing. Because Devin out here offering niggas 75-25. So when Tank offer
nigga 75-25, nigga don't even want to fight 75-25.
When Tank start offering niggas 90-10.
75-25. Nigga, you don't even want to fight. You going to 40 and 47 anyway, like you said. Well, me and Shakur, that'll be a good fight in 40 or 47. That bitch ain't want to fight that nigga anyway. Fuck out of here. Huh?
Yo, you gotta get a man props. He offered the nigga a contract, bro. What more you want?
I really feel like, so what we gonna say? Oh, since he offered so the 75-25, that's good just because he offered the contract of a 75-25. Shit, that's good where it's at.
He opened. What I'm saying is, if a nigga that run, he opened the door. Like if a nigga running,
I
right?
feel you,
If a
Chop.
nigga running, if a nigga running,
Devin, I said, Tank, Devin wasn't gonna fight the nigga anyway, bro.
right,
Even if Shakur would agree, that nigga wasn't gonna fight anyway, bro.
he opened the door for you. Like if he opened the door,
Only I ain't open
this nigga
shit.
was running. He opened the door. Like by him
They
even
already
offering
looking at Regis. They been looking at Regis for damn near a month now. Nigga still wasn't gonna fight Shakur. Nigga talking out his ass, 75.
I know that nigga running. If that nigga just by that nigga open the door and offering a contract, I mean 75-25. I would have locked the
And
door.
then look, we don't even know how much. Look, this is what niggas ain't talking about, bro. How much? How much they was gonna give Devin, bro? Devin wanted to get heavy ass paid to fight Shakur. He screamed 75-25, but that motherfucker was gonna want to get paid though. They ain't even talking about. He ain't even negotiating yet to Bob on how much he was gonna want though.
The nigga offered 75.
Man, that shit, bro. The nigga don't want to. I swear to God, the nigga don't want no smoke with that nigga at 35. He does not want Shakur at 135, bro. They been adamant on that shit.
The thing is with me, the nigga Devin, he got caught in another cap again. The nigga said that 25% would be more than you made in your last 3 fights.
What that got to do with anything?
He's capping, nigga. That's a
bro.
lie.
The nigga don't want to fight. That's what it is. He just don't want to fight, bro.
That's a blatant lie. Shakur made $3 million versus Robinson Conceição.
Not the fucking word out here thinking you want to fight, nigga. You don't want to fight, nigga.
And he made like $1 million versus Oscar Valdez, so he was gonna have to make $7-8 million in order for that to work, bro.
All right, but what if that 25% is worth $7 or $8 million or 10
That's
million?
just cap. Like, ain't nobody ever had no shit like that, bro.
So that's not like technically cap. Like, you don't know what that 25% is worth. Like,
if we going off their pay-per-view sales and what them niggas just made, that shit cap.
You don't know what it's worth though. That's what I'm saying. You
right. So why would I sign the contract?
Oh God, for 75-25, and I ain't even
why would I sign the contract for something I don't know what I'm gonna make? That's a bad business.
It don't matter what it's worth. I want the belts. All I do is if I'm Shakur, I want all the belts. And I don't know what it's worth. I'm gonna
75-20.
Whatever it is, I'm gonna beat your ass for free, and
I could at least 70-30, 75-25. Damn.
I'm gonna beat your ass for free, and I'm gonna be the man at that. We not gonna.
And I'm like, damn, for everybody who capping for the nigga, them the same niggas if the fight would have been made. Ain't one there. Shit, I think Shakur gonna beat that nigga. Shit, I think woo. Niggas know he still like Devin wasn't gonna beat the nigga, but it's a lot of niggas out here capping for that nigga, bro.
I'm saying this, that nigga opened the door. He opened the door. Like
I feel you, Top, but I really the nigga don't want to fight, bro. Still,
the nigga opened the door for you, bro. If the door was totally closed, he opened the door for you. I'm gonna walk through that motherfucker.
Top, I feel like they put that out there and said that for people like you to make y'all believe that shit, like they really was trying to make the fight.
It's not even about believing or not, nigga. I'm just going for what it is. Like, nigga, if you really like that, all this other shit shouldn't matter. This is what I hold the super tough niggas to. Don't, if you a super tough nigga, you out here, you screaming like you just want all this smoke and all this shit, and you know all this shit involves business and all that. All these super niggas that want all this smoke, you don't give a fuck about nothing. You just want smoke and you want to beat everybody and you want to fight everybody. So don't start talking no business shit when you got a chance to get.
Well, it's Dev. It's Dev personally though. You know, like
you wasn't on none of that. You was one of these niggas that you wanted all the smoke. You wanted to fight everybody. You don't give a fuck what it takes. You don't care about money. You don't care about legacy. You don't care about none of that shit. You just want to fight. So none of that shit matter. Nigga, just get in there and fight. Nigga, I gave you offer fucking 25. Nigga, once you beat him, then you could go start making all your own decisions and you can start offering nigga 75-25. But the nigga opened the door for you to fight. He got all the belts. He opened the door for you 25%.
He had to go negotiate his bread. Well, we forgetting, even let's say Shakur accept this shit 75-25. He still was going to have to go to Al and they was going to have to figure out a number.
Shakur don't got nothing to offer, bro. Like, you're not bringing nothing to the table.
What I'm saying, Chop, I feel like Devin was going to have to go to Bob, bro, and they was gonna have to agree to a number to how much, you know what I'm saying, on some shit to where you give me for me to fight Shakur. Devin was gonna try to outprice himself out anyways,
No,
bro.
it don't. They don't gotta go to Bob. They could have went in. It doesn't matter. Wherever Devin offered you the contract, that's for Devin to take.
Well, Shakur, Bob ain't gonna let that nigga Shakur leave to go nowhere. Hey, they was gonna do that shit on Top Rank, bro. Come on,
No,
that
you
shit was
gotta
gonna
worry
be.
about this shit. That's what I'm saying. Niggas worry about too much. If Devin go here and then he outprice himself with Bob. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing, nigga. Sign the contracts and then let Devin go and take care of the rest of the shit.
Nah, bro.
You don't really
I
worry about
feel
his part of the
it's
contract.
a lot of ways for that nigga to say he don't want to fight, and it's just like I said, it's just one of them ways of saying he don't want to fight, bro.
No, that could be one of the ways that Shakur not wanting to fight too. Like, nigga, fuck both of them niggas top chasers. Both of them niggas. And I'm just on one other nigga ass because I already been on Devin ass. And I'm just trying to get on Shakur ass because y'all niggas be. Because now y'all fall into that nigga. Like,
Nah, bro. I just know what's up. I mean, I ain't ducking for no nigga. I ain't gonna cap for no nigga, bro. You know, so.
Like, both them niggas cap if you ask me. But you know what I'm saying. But niggas out here is drinking the Shakur Kool-Aid in 2023. Maybe 2020, niggas are drinking the Devin Kool-Aid, but that niggas drinking the Shakur Kool-Aid.
And the shit crazy, a lot of niggas that wasn't even rocking with Devin Collin and nigga pillow fists and shit. All that. These the same niggas now that's making excuses for the nigga on the nigga wave and shit. You feel me? I didn't never have no issue with the nigga till the nigga started him and his daddy started showing hoe ass tendencies, little hoe tendencies, coming over here on H Money telling the nigga stop talking about the fight. They don't want it. It's not gonna happen. Them niggas never really don't want to fight the nigga. That's what I'm saying. I could pull up all type of shit. The where they trying to go around and shit, but they put that shit out there in the public. 75-25. Sign a contract. Nigga, fuck out of here, bro. Even if the nigga agreed, bro, it still was gonna be some type of roadblock. Nigga, you don't want to fight the nigga. You been on Regis. You been trying to get on Regis radar for over a month now. That's why y'all went to the fight, my nigga. Your daddy went to the fight to go scope Regis out.
Them niggas didn't send. Listen, first of all, they didn't send Regis no contract. They sent fucking Shakur contract. That's what I'm talking about, nigga. Shakur ain't send them niggas no contract. Bob ain't send them niggas no contract. We fuck niggas say, oh, niggas don't want to fight. Them niggas send a contract to Shakur. So nigga, either you counter offer or shut the fuck up if you don't want to fight, nigga. Counter offer or sign a contract. Which one you gonna do? Like, them niggas. That's what I'm saying.
I just know unless it was that all I know is unless it's that Tank Davis nigga, that heavy hard hit nigga right there. If it wasn't him, he going up to 40. It was always gonna be that. I feel like I said, I just felt like he never did want that fight, bro. With Shakur anyway.
Too, but I'm saying now, Shakur, you gotta stand on that. If it ain't about legacy and it ain't about money, it's about legacy. It's about all this shit. What is it about?
Hold on, Chop. Hold on, y'all. Let me take this car. Hold on. I hear you.
That's what I'm saying. He's screaming like. That's what I'm saying. All them niggas that be about legacy and all that other shit. When them niggas start talking about money and all that, which one is it? Y'all confusing me.
That's what I said, Big Chop. The only two niggas I really see in the game right now that's about legacy is was 4 niggas for real. Them niggas fighting on July 29th and them niggas fighting on July 25th. They know what fools here. That's a legacy fight. You feel me? They didn't have no distractions, none of that shit. They went straight to it. Said, fuck it, we gonna fight.
I'm just saying, none of them niggas is really about legacy though. Like, it sounds good when you get the money for legacy. That's what it sounds good.
It just depends. You gotta move like a bit. You gotta move like a you feel me? A nigga made that's chasing greatness in and out the ring, and a lot of niggas do it on one aspect and don't do it on another aspect. So yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm saying, nigga, I'm sure I would have just took that, beat that nigga ass, and then I can run my movie after that. Like, he opened the door for you. Like, fuck that, nigga. I'm gonna talk to my team. We gonna take this low ball, and then we can run it, and then we rematch it 75-25 the other way. Like,
what you think about them fights that got scheduled in August? AJ fighting Dylan White again, and fucking Usyk fighting Du Bois.
Oh man, Well, but I guess that Wilder shit ain't happening. Huh?
They say it might happen. If AJ beat Dylan White, it might happen in December.
AJ and Dylan White, that's trash.
Just
That's
because it
kind of trash.
was a decent first fight.
That's kind of trash, though. Yeah,
yeah, I agree.
I think, yeah.
I think Usyk gonna put hands on Du Bois' ass too.
Yeah, that might be a better fight than the AJ.
Yeah, I think it will too. AJ Dylan White, they August 12th, and Usyk about to have Poland turned, nigga. That's where all them Ukrainians went after the war.
Oh, Usyk about to have what? Where is that?
It's in Poland. That's where all them Ukrainians went after the war.
Oh,
he finna have that bitch rocking, nigga.
In Poland. Yeah, he probably had that shit jumped in.
They doing that shit with the Saudi Arabians.
Oh, with the Saudis?
Hell yeah, they finna get paid.
Saudis got that bag.
They got that long. I think August 12th in general is just gonna be a good ass day of boxing. Navarrete fight Oscar Valdez that day. It's a whole bunch of fights.
Valdez and Navarrete.
Hell yeah. They gonna have Oscar Valdez the favorite. I might have to slide with Navarrete though. I don't know.
Oh no, that's a close fight. I think I might go with Valdez though. I ain't going there.
He a little bit more seasoned. He can't fight like he did his last fight though. That nigga ain't look too. He was looking like a. You feel me? He won that bitch, but that nigga was getting his combos off and shit.
He had a good opponent though.
He fought a nigga he fought before, that Adam Lopez nigga.
That nigga gave Cool Boy everything he can handle too.
Yeah, I was gonna say he did fight Cool Boy back in the day. That nigga Robeisy Ramirez fight on 14 and undercard. He the co-man.
Oh yeah, who he fighting?
He fighting. Let me see. He fighting some nigga, some Japanese dude. Shisamu, he 11-1. He got 10 knockouts though. He got popped.
He got popped. That nigga
he done knocked out it. They got a 91% KO rate.
I think everybody got 10 knockouts. That nigga ain't at 10-0.
Shit, Robeisy don't.
Oh yeah, Robeisy there. He started off.
He got 7. He ain't got 10
started off
yet.
fighting tough competition though.
Yeah.
Well, most niggas could easily get 10 knockouts. If you give niggas garbage cans, depending on who they fighting.
Yeah, it depends. It all depends on the competition.
Nigga Devin probably had 10 knockouts.
Yeah, Devin got 15.
I took him when he was 10-0.
Hell yeah, Mexico, he was beating all them niggas' ass.
Yeah, that nigga probably had 10 knockouts. Tell me that nigga got power.
Let me see. His last knockout was 2019. In his first 10 fights, he did have 6 knockouts, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can make any nigga have 10 knockouts. I'm saying,
Oh, damn, I forgot that Juan Carlos Burgos dude fought Devin Haney.
all them niggas be recycling the same niggas.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good first fight for Andy Cruz. You said what?
It said Vic went off, went Biamba.
Hell yeah, he had 27. Had to shut niggas up.
Yeah, 27-12.
I knew he was gonna bounce back.
Yeah, Vic went off. So man, Scoot ain't played today.
Nah, he ain't played today. 9 for 14 too. He shot that bitch good.
Word.
Shot like 70% from the
I
floor.
think Vic gonna be a problem. Yeah. That nigga gonna be a fucking problem.
I'm telling you, bro. He got post work like dirt, nigga.
Yeah, that nigga gonna be a problem. Like, there's no ifs, ands, and buts about that. Niggas be acting like he might not be like that.
Nah,
I know who might not be like that. The twins, like I don't really like
yeah,
twins.
I
They
can
got a
see
lot
that.
of work. Them niggas got a lot of work to do, and they played in like one of the worst leagues ever. Like I said,
My thing with Vic is he would Greg Popovich. So regardless, you
that
feel
nigga
me?
Jabari had 38.
Hell yeah, he been tripping. I ain't gonna lie, he gonna have a good year this year. He gonna have that step up year, cause you feel me. A
And the
lot of
Rockets
niggas
been grabbing a lot of bullshit niggas. I don't know what they've been grabbing. I mean, like, who the fuck did they spend money on? They spend money on a lot of niggas that I
they
feel
got
like they
Fred
should.
VanVleet.
Oh yeah, they spent money on Fred. I don't know what that was for. Like,
They gave Dylan Brooks 80 mil.
yeah, they was just wasting money and shit. Like,
They gave him 80 mil with a $90 million incentive.
they
Like
got
he gave
so
a
many
$10
niggas.
million incentive.
They got so many niggas. I feel like they got too many niggas for spots. Like they shouldn't. Even...
Their rotation's gonna be off the hook though. They're gonna be able to trade some shit if they want to get, you feel me, a nigga or two. Cause they drafted a nigga at 20 that was supposed to go top 5. That Cam Whitmore nigga.
Hold
Hey,
on.
drop that link, H. I ain't got that bitch no more. Let me see. Store, my boy.
What y'all talking about my team for, bro?
What, the Spurs?
Rockets, bro.
Oh man, look, niggas look tough.
They're gonna be all right. They're gonna be all right. Might make playoffs this year.
I'm gonna take they over on their total wins for sure. If that bitch at 20, 22, 25, I'm taking the over.
Nah, it's probably gonna be like 32 or some shit.
Yeah, they might bump it up
They can
now
win
with
for
all
that,
them
bro.
trades.
They can win for 40.
They're definitely gonna bump that bitch up with them trades.
That nigga Victor went crazy tonight.
He shot 50% from 3 too. You watched that Boots fight? Hey, Chop.
Yeah.
What you think about Nonito Donaire fighting this weekend? That nigga fighting for a strap.
Or is Vacant John?
Yeah.
Depends who he fighting.
Let me see. He fighting
I think I did see
Alexandria Santiago.
I don't know. Santiago.
Hell yeah, I think that's his name. Let me see.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah, Alexandro Santiago.
Hold on, bro.
He 27, 3-5.
Oh yeah, there's no need to last shot. Yeah.
He lost to Gary Antonio Russell.
Oh yeah, and no Nito could beat that nigga.
Oh yeah.
If that nigga lost to Gary Antonio Russell, no Nito could beat that nigga.
Yeah, he lost to him in a majority decision.
Oh yeah, the champ. They might as well call it. The champ is here.
That nigga gonna go out on top.
Yeah, I'm going for no Nito knockout. Man, if you lose to the Russell, nigga, you ain't really like that. Especially
That nigga was only 19-1 though.
Like you took a loss to the worst Russell, like nigga. Yeah, no Nito gonna beat that ass.
Man, he lost majority decision. He ain't never been stopped before. The nigga did good.
Ain't never stopped before. Well, it might be the decision. Might be a unanimous decision.
Yeah.
But I got no Nito all the way.
Let me see what belt they fighting for. I think they fighting for one of them vacant belts. Inoue left.
Oh, yeah, one of them belts Inoue left.
Hell yeah, one of them vacant spots. I think it's probably the IBF. Let me check. Let me see.
We'll fight out. Eddie Cruz fight next week too, though, right?
Yeah, he the co-main on the Alicia Baumgardner card because fucking Montana Love pulled out.
Oh yeah, that might off that Richard Hitchison joint.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that was some fuck shit.
They gonna pull out 2 weeks before the fight.
Yeah, that was some fuck shit. And he was talking cash shit though. Like,
not Richardson Hitchens gotta wait.
He was looking confident though. Like on the gram, that nigga was looking confident as fuck. Like,
oh God.
I'm like, oh, well, he feel like he like that. Like, I'm watching this gram, like, yeah.
Oh, they fighting for the vacant WBC
I ain't gonna hold you. I
title.
started believing in the nigga a little bit. Like, damn, like that shit. Damn.
That shit fucked up, man.
Maybe he really was injured though, because he was
I hope
piped.
so, nigga.
He was piped like he was really like that. Like he was on all go shit. Like, he wasn't ducking no smoke.
That damn near needed to be a main event itself though. So I ain't too mad.
Next time they come back around though, it's gonna be even more lit though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, cause that's the last fight on Hitchison's contract with DAZN. That's why they didn't put him in there with like nobody else or nothing. They like, nigga, we need you to fight somebody.
One thing about DAZN, right? When they give a nigga a contract, they run through them niggas. They run through them niggas' contracts like immediately. Like they don't stall niggas the fuck out. Like
facts. That's one thing I get their ass credit for.
Win, lose, or draw. Like even if they break even, they lose money. Whatever happened,
Bye. We gonna get you through your contract, nigga.
They run through your shit. Like
You
I
installing
think they
shit.
playing for
You
like
gonna
the long
fight.
haul. Like
Fight.
them niggas playing
Bye.
for currency.
Facts.
Them niggas run through your shit. Like
Facts.
and if you losing money, they gonna try to get you to fuck off of there faster. Like
Facts. That's the thing. Like they not wasting no time with
money,
niggas.
that nigga to fuck
If
them
you
off.
if you a positive, they look. If you
And
if
ain't
you
re-signed
even if you a draw, they gonna do it faster because they gonna want to sign you for another contract because you gonna keep getting bigger. So they gonna want to sign you for some cheaper shit. Like it's
you a draw, they might stall you out, but when you
feel me?
like, I don't think they had no nigga that they recruit yet on, like not even
not
Canelo.
for real.
But, like,
That's it, Canelo. That's it.
Yeah, probably only Canelo. Like, but with Devin, it was like, yeah, let's get this nigga the fuck up out of here. With Terence Crawford, it was like, let's get this nigga the fuck up out of here. Like,
You see what Canelo did? Canelo even had to come back to PBC real quick.
With Boo Boo, they was like, let's get this nigga the fuck up out of here. Like, which is just like, it's just, like they try to run niggas right over. Like we tried, nigga, shit didn't work.
Yeah, that's the reason why they ain't put him in there with nobody else.
That's why niggas say that they keep
want that nigga to fight a real nigga on his last fight out. Like if you're not gonna resign,
we trying to make some money. Like nigga, yeah, we trying.
You gonna fight a nigga? We not putting you in there with no fucking can.
Yeah, we ain't gonna re-up you niggas. Like a lot of niggas like Terence Crawford, that nigga ain't get a contract since. Like,
oh God, that JoJo Diaz loss hurt that nigga, man.
I was
he ain't been the same since.
When they was smelling this up and all that. And I man, I don't even do this to Philly niggas, but I'm just saying.
That JoJo Diaz
take that
hurt
contract,
that
tank contract. That was a time niggas be having a false sense of worth though. Like you can have a false sense of worth just because like you attached to a nigga. Like so like just by his name being attached to Tank name, he felt like he was worth half as much. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like nigga, no.
That's not how that shit work, nigga.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
I was never really high on that nigga anyway though, cause Jose Pedraza knocked his ass out earlier in their career.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, like he was smelling himself.
Yeah, he kept retaining, getting title defenses with that belt.
And if you got niggas that believe in you, like a nigga may not even really believe in you, but if a nigga not, if you may have had Tank haters that, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna fuck with him, even you know what I'm saying. Like, you ain't really got fans, but you just like got other niggas haters, like.
Hell yeah.
That makes sense. Like I ain't fucking with Devin, like, but I started to like Devin more because Shakur, you know my goddamn name.
That nigga Andy Cruz is 140-9 in the amateurs. Damn. That's gonna be a good ass fight, man.
Well, Andy.
Yeah, I hope if he stopped that nigga, that's gonna be a crazy ass.
Yeah, I think Andy gonna put on a performance. He only around killers. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. He around boots and shit, so it's like
killers.
Gary Antoine Russell fight August 12th too. His fucking inactive ass finally about to fight a nigga.
Hey, I'm excited for Andy, bro. Somebody trying to get in. You think this might be a troll, bro?
You said what, H?
It might be a troll trying to get on. Let's see.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yo, Evan, what's up? What's good?
All right, what's up? Now I was just talking about some fights and shit with Jaron.
Okay, but I'm just making sure, bro.
Nice.
What's up with it?
All right, so Jaron did what he was supposed to do, and he looked really good. So his eye test and shit like that seems to be holding up. The thing is, Roiman Villa did lose to a lightweight back in Mexico. Well, in South America, it was a Mexican lightweight.
Oh, that was his other loss?
Yeah, it was about 4 or 5 years ago. And Roiman Villa is a big dude, but the thing is, Jaron kind of played out his
what
problem.
you trying to take away from his victory?
Nah,
trying to
nah,
take away from Boots' victory?
Nah, I'm about to
What
tell
you
you
trying
what's
to
going
say?
on.
He ain't
No,
beat
he did what
nobody.
he was supposed to do.
I'm saying now you trying to say Velo isn't nobody, but he just beat the shit out of Rashidi Ellis, bro.
Yeah,
He just
of
beat the
course,
shit out of
Rashidi
Rashidi
Ellis
Ellis,
isn't
though,
that
bro.
great either. I mean, he has
Come
a really
on, bro.
good win.
Boots is the truth, bro. When you gonna
He
give that
looks
man his
really
credit,
good.
bro?
We
He
don't know
just
if he's the
dominated
truth
a
yet.
tough
That's the
ass
thing.
fighter, bro. A fucking
All right, so
power
tell me
puncher,
this: would you be
and
more
destroyed
impressed
him,
if he?
bro. Put your
H-Money, would you
favorite
be?
fighter in there with Boots, and you
Would
gonna
you
see
be
what
more
Boots do
impressed if
to
he
him.
stopped
I bet
Stanionis
you
or
Boots
Roman
beat him.
Villa? Be honest. Who
What
would you be
wrong
more
with you,
impressed
bro?
with?
You say could he stop who?
Would it be more impressive if he stopped Stanionis or Roman Villa? What's more impressive?
But Stanionis, bro, he
Okay,
gonna do
then.
the
That's
same
my
thing
Stanionis
as
thing.
like to
Stanionis.
exchange a lot
He
too,
gonna
though.
do the
So I
same
could
thing as
see
He
that.
Stanionis.
could, but we'll see.
Stanionis was
So
trying to fight against Virgil Ortiz.
right, I know,
He
but
wasn't
Virgil's
trying to
got his own
fight
health
Boots.
issues. So what I want to see is Stanionis versus Rocha, right? And then they get it
No,
on in
Boots and
early
Stanionis.
2024.
Boots and Stanionis next.
Yeah,
He's ready. Yeah, he
well, the thing
ducking
is,
Boots.
Stanionis been out
Exactly.
for over a year.
Nah,
That
you
ain't
trying to
small
duck
for him.
Boots. Why you didn't
So
say Boots and
Stanionis deserves to
Stanionis?
fight.
You talking about Stanionis and somebody else. Nah, Boots won't Stanionis.
Of
Y'all can't
course.
keep ducking him. You trying to protect Stanionis from Boots. Y'all
No,
scared of
that's right.
Boots.
But you don't
Nah,
think
you a
Stanionis deserves a
Stanionis
fight
fan. You try
after
to have him
Virgil
duck
Ortiz with his
Boots.
health issues pulled out 3 times?
You see that? He try to protect Stanionis.
No, I said
Yeah,
you
yes,
do
it is.
know I said
Yes,
Boots to
yes.
beat
Because
Stanionis, right?
he
By
just pulled
DQ.
out the fight with Virgil Ortiz so he could fight Boots now. You can't duck Boots
That's fine. If
anymore.
they fight,
Ain't
that's
no
cool.
more
But the only
excuses.
thing I'm concerned with,
Ain't
I
no
don't know
more
if
excuses, bro. He can't. He got to stop ducking Boots.
But no,
Fight
Stanionis was
Boots.
never ducking Boots. He was trying to
He
fight
been
Virgil.
ducking Boots.
But by fighting Virgil?
He's scared of Boots, bro.
By fighting
Boots
Virgil?
would knock out Stanionis. Boots would knock out your boy
He could.
Stanionis.
Of course he could. We don't
He
know that for
will.
sure.
Nah, he
He beat a guy
will.
like Roman
If
Villa.
Stanionis be mad enough to fight him and stop running.
He was trying to
Nah,
fight
you
Virgil
just told
Ortiz.
so you
How is that
just told
ducking?
Stanionis to fight who instead of Boots?
So for the first
No,
fight,
you
just to
just
get his
told
feet wet
Stanionis
again.
to
I'm
fight who?
gonna tell you. I want
No,
him to
you
fight
just said
Alexis
who he
Rocha
say?
because Alexis
He
Rocha
said
is a legit
Stanionis to
top
fight
6, top
somebody
7
else. What he
welterweight
say?
in the world. Would you not
You
agree?
scared
Alexis
of
Rocha is
Boots?
a
Why
top
he
6 or
can't
7
fight
guy in
Boots
the
right
world?
now though?
They can't, but they can fight in 6 months if they don't fight
All
right
right,
away.
yeah, the next fight. For the next fight.
I mean, if they do that, that's cool. I would rather
Yeah, that's
Stanionis
what they
not
gonna
be
do.
inactive
That's what's
because he's
gonna
coming
happen,
off of
bro.
surgery.
Stop
And
acting
he
all
hadn't fought
scared
in over
now,
a year.
because you don't want to see that fight, because you know what's
No,
gonna
I do
happen.
want to see that
You know
fight.
what's
I just
gonna
want to
happen
see
to your boy
Stanionis at his
Stanionis.
best.
He gonna
Of
get
course I
knocked
want to see
out.
that fight.
Boots gonna knock out
He
Stanionis.
could. Of
Stanionis
course
went
he
12
could, but
rounds
we
with
don't know
Thomas
if he will.
Delorme, and Boots knocked out Delorme in 1 round.
Everyone said he was
And
going to knock
Boots
out
would had a
Delorme early.
yes.
Delorme early been stopped
Stanionis
by
had a tough fight
everybody.
with
He hasn't
Thomas
had losses.
Delorme, and Boots knocked him out in 1 round, buddy.
Exactly.
He
No
gonna
one said he
smoke
wasn't going to knock him
Stanionis.
out in under 3
Stanionis don't
rounds.
want it. He's scared of Boots.
How do we
Y'all
know?
scared of
Because he was
that
going to
fight.
fight Virgil
Y'all
Ortiz.
don't want it. You scared of Boots. Boots to knock out Stanionis. You scared of that fight. You know what's gonna
I
happen.
want the
Boots
fight.
gonna
I
become the
want
new
that fight. I
champion.
just
You
want to
don't
make
want
sure
the fight
Stanionis is
because
at
you
his
just told
best.
Stanionis to fight somebody else, and you wanted him to fight Virgil. Yeah,
that's still a good fight.
and then you
Here's
want him
the
to fight somebody else.
Hold up. But
Fight
what's more
Boots.
impressive?
You
What's more impressive?
fight Boots, man. Stop running.
But
It's
we
time
could
to put up
argue
or shut
Virgil
up,
Ortiz is more
Stanionis.
impressive than Boots
Stanionis,
finished.
stop ducking Boots.
You could argue
Stanionis,
Virgil
stop
Ortiz
ducking
is more
Boots.
impressive than Boots.
Y'all scared of Stanionis, bro? What? What the fuck
Yeah.
you say?
Yeah.
What the fuck
Dude,
you say, bro? You don't want that smoke with Boots. Y'all
So you're
scared of,
telling
bro.
me right now
Y'all
that
don't
you
want
think,
it. Y'all don't want it. Y'all scared of Boots.
Do you think
Keep
Boots
ducking,
in his
bro.
wash is Virgil
Keep
Ortiz?
ducking him.
Do you think Boots in
Yeah,
his wash
I guarantee you, Boots to take that belt he got. I guarantee you, Boots to take that belt Stanionis got any day of the week. Any day.
I would favor Boots in the fight. What I'm trying to
I
say
know.
is,
I
would
know
it
you
look
would.
better? Would it look better for Boots to beat Stanionis after he came off of a win over a top 6 guy after a year layoff, so he'll be fresh?
Nah, go straight to that fight.
Or he
So
beats him
Stanionis need
after
more
a year
time.
layoff.
So
What looks more
Stanionis need
impressive
more
for Boots?
time. So you said Stanionis need need more time. So he was
Yo,
ready for
just one
Virgil,
fight.
but he
Just
need
one
more
fight.
time for
He
Boots.
hadn't acted for
So
a
he was
year.
ready for Virgil, but he need more
Evan,
time for Boots.
Evan, the
Is that
only
what
way,
you trying to say?
Evan, the only way I
So
could
he need
get
a
at you,
tune-up fight?
Evan,
Hold
Evan,
up.
the only
Oh
way
man, this
I could,
nigga ducking, bro.
Evan,
You sound
Evan,
scared as fuck. Y'all don't want it.
Evan, the only way I could get that to you is unless Stanionis was to fight that nigga right now, like a
That's
month.
what, if they fight in September, would you
They
be
was
cool
to
with
fight.
that? If they fight in
Was to fight in
September or
August.
October?
Yep.
They was to fight
Yep,
in
you
August,
scared
and
he
then
need
he
more
was to
time.
fight Boots at the
Well,
end
they're
of
not
the
gonna
year.
be fighting
That
in
Nah,
August.
bro.
But let's say Alexis Rocha fights in October, then he gets boots in January. or February.
Nah, hell nah. You want him to fight
But
Alexis
but
Rocha?
Terence
Why you
Crawford
want him
and
to
Errol
fight
Spence
Alexis
gonna be tied
Rocha?
down for another
Now,
fight.
see,
You
you
know
man,
that.
we don't want to hear that shit, bro.
But
You want him to
Terence
fight
Crawford
Alexis
and Errol
Rocha?
gonna be tied
Man,
down for
fuck
another
that.
fight. So
Fight
why
Boots.
not get them at their
Nah,
best?
fight Boots. Fuck that.
They
Go
can.
straight to the Boots
While-
fight,
while-
bro.
while-
No tune-up fights, bro. Ain't
That's
no
not a
tune-up
tune-up. He's
fights.
fighting a
Talking
top
about
10
fights.
dude in the
Yeah,
division.
exactly. You don't want to see the fight, bro. You
I
talking
do
about
wanna
him
see
fight
the fight. I
somebody
just
else.
wanna
Nah,
make sure
fight
Stanionis
Boots,
is
bro.
at his
Boots
best.
is
It looks
standing
better
on this,
for
bro.
Boots to be
Nah,
sleeping at
fuck
his
that, bro.
best.
Nigga, take the fight.
So
Stop
Ace
ducking.
Money, what looks
He
better?
ducking, bro. Stop
Be honest.
ducking him.
Be
Stop
totally
ducking
honest. Ace
Boots.
Money, be totally
Stop
honest.
ducking Boots, bro.
Be totally
That's that
honest.
scary bitch ass shit. That's
Be
that
totally
bitch ass
honest.
shit.
Be
Oh,
totally
he
honest.
need more time.
What
He
looks
should
better?
go fight Rocha
If
first.
Stanionis
That's that
beats
bitch ass
Rocha,
shit, bro.
if
We don't want to hear
Stanionis
that
beats Rocha and
shit,
then
bro.
Ennis
Boots
beats
want the smoke, bro.
Stanionis, or
Boots
if
will beat
Ennis
his
beats
motherfucking
Stanionis
ass,
over a year
motherfucker.
layoff,
Fuck
what looks
wrong with
better?
you, bro?
What looks better?
Step up and take the motherfucking fight. That's what I want to hear, bro. Fuck wrong with you? I knew you was a motherfucking troll, bro.
I'm
You don't
not
want no
trolling. You don't
motherfucking
want to see
smoke, bro.
Stanionis
I
and
knew you
Boots
was
at
a
their best?
motherfucking troll, bro. You scared of motherfucking Boots. You
Well,
saying
what looks
Stanionis
better
need more
for
time.
Boots Ennis to beat
Stanionis need
Stanionis
more
coming off
time,
of
bro.
another top
Ain't he the
10
champion?
win,
So the
or
champion need
beating,
more
or
time. You
just
talking
straight up
about that,
fighting
bro?
him and losing
Man,
to
fuck
Ennis?
all of that, bro. I guarantee you, Boots knock his ass out. Stop making excuses,
Man,
bro.
Stanionis is pretty hard to
Yeah,
stop,
I
so I don't
promise
know
you
about
that.
that. I would
Yeah,
pick Boots
hey,
to win
Boots
as
and
of
knock out your
now.
boy Stanionis. You a Stanionis fan? Boots and knock his ass out, bro. How about that? I promise
cool.
you that,
That's
bro.
your opinion. If
Now
you
stop
believe that,
making
that's fine. I got
excuses
no
now,
problem
bro.
with that.
Talking about he need more time. He coming off a year layoff. I don't want to
Yeah,
hear
he ain't
that
fought
shit,
since
bro.
August
I don't want to hear
or
that
April
shit,
of
bro.
2022.
I don't want to hear that shit. Josh
You don't
Taylor
think that's gonna
came
be
off
right?
a fucking a layoff when he fought T.O., bro. Stop making
He
excuses, bro.
did. Loma did have a long
Exactly.
layup
So
against
stop
T.O.
making excuses, bro. Stop making excuses. It's time to
All
put
right.
up or shut up. It's
All
time to
right,
put up or shut
so
up, bro.
I have a feeling if it was
Nah,
the other way
Boots
around, you
and
guys would want him to
Stanionis.
get another fight.
Boots and
That's cool.
Stanionis next. How about that? Okay, no more ducking. Talking
If they
about
make the
Rocha.
fight, they make the
You
fight.
want to
But
see that
you
motherfucker
can't
fight
say
Rocha? Get
that
the fuck
Stanionis
up
was
out of
ducking
here, bro.
Boots to go fight Virgil
Motherfucker said
Ortiz. That
Rocha
don't make
instead of
sense.
Boots and Stanionis, bro. Boots and Stanionis.
That's
That's
a
what
great
we want to
fight. It's the
see.
second best fight in the division.
Okay, so why is you talking about Rocha and
Because if he
Stanionis, bro?
fights Rocha, he's going to
Why
be
is you
off his
man?
layoff and
Fuck
he's going to
that,
be
bro.
at his
Get the
best
fuck
for
up out of
Boots.
here with
That
that
only
bullshit,
makes
bro.
Boots look better.
Nah,
If he
man,
beats
I don't want to hear that
Stanionis.
shit, bro. You a
But you're
hater,
telling me that
so you
wouldn't
won't
make
even give him credit if he beat Stanionis now. That's what it sounds like. You trying to find a way not to give him credit for beating Stanionis.
No, so you're
Oh,
telling me
Stanionis
if
was
Boots
coming off
beats
the layoff.
Stanionis after he beat Alexis
You're
Rocha,
making
which is the number
excuses.
6 guy at welterweight, that doesn't look better for
Stanionis can't
Boots?
run anymore, bro. Ain't nowhere to run. Ain't nowhere to
He's
run,
never running
Stanionis.
from Boots. He's
Ain't
trying to
nowhere to
fight
run.
Virgil. How
Ain't
would you be
nowhere to
running from
run,
Boots
bro.
to fight Virgil?
Boots gonna smoke him. Boots gonna smoke him. I promise you that, bro.
He could.
And stop
I'm not
making
saying
excuses.
he fucking can't.
Yeah, he
I'm
will.
saying, would you not
Nah,
want
you
Stanionis
capping
at
like
his
a
best?
motherfucker. Stop capping. Stop
I'm
capping,
not
motherfucker.
capping. What the
Stop
fuck
capping,
is this
motherfucker.
shit? So you're telling me you'd
Stop
rather
capping,
Boots fight a guy who's
motherfucker.
been off for over a year in
I
a
knew you
layoff?
was a troll from the beginning.
I'm not a
I knew
fucking
you was a troll from the beginning.
I'm
You feel me?
not a troll.
Hey, you talking about Stanionis?
All right, here, tell me. So we'll see if you're
Rocha.
honest or not. Where do
Now
you want?
talking about
If Loma
Stanionis
fights,
fight
hold on. If
Rocha
Loma fights
instead
Shakur,
of
where do you want that
Stanionis
fight?
fight
Where do you
Boots.
want the fight? Where
You
do you want
said
the fight?
Stanionis fight Rocha instead of Stanionis fighting
That's a
Boots.
good fight.
fight. And
Man,
then in
get
the
the fuck up
2024,
out of
he
here, bro.
fights Boots.
Man,
That's
you
a
a
great
clown,
fight.
bro. This nigga's a
That's
clown,
two
bro.
top
Get the
7
fuck up
guys
out of here,
fighting
bro.
in the
For real.
welterweight division.
You talking
How's
about
that a
some
shit
bullshit,
fight?
bro.
Ennis hasn't fought
You
anyone
talking
as good
about
as
some
Alexis
bullshit,
Rocha
bro.
his entire
Nah, I
career.
want to see Boots and Stanionis.
They
So
will
all that
get it
other shit,
on.
I don't want to hear that shit, bro.
Nah, I think you guys want
I don't want to hear
Stanionis
that
when he's at
shit,
his
bro.
weakest, to be honest. I think that's kind of fucked up.
You said what?
I think y'all want to see Stanionis when he's at his most vulnerable,
Man,
to be
shut
honest
your
with you.
bitch ass up, bro. Get your bitch ass on, bro.
I think that's what it is.
Bitch ass motherfucker. I knew he was a troll ass motherfucker,
I'm
bro.
not a fuck.
Bitch ass motherfucker hating on Boots. Bitch ass motherfucker. Fuck up out of here. Nigga, Boots and Stanionis. That's the fight to make, bro. The fuck up out of here, bro. Talking about Stanionis and Rocha. He won't see, he trying to have Stanionis duck Boots. That's what it is. Duck ass nigga, bro.
Hey,
That nigga a duck ass nigga, bro. The fuck up out of here,
yeah,
bro.
that nigga was
I knew he
I
was
don't know
scared,
what was
bro.
that
suspecting
whole
when I
point
said
though.
that
Like, what
shit.
was that nigga whole point?
He trying to protect
What was his whole
Stanionis.
thing?
That's his whole point. Stanionis to Doug Boots.
Oh,
Have Stanionis fight Rocha in an easy fight that he know he gonna win instead of fighting Boots.
standing on
The
the
real
said
fight.
that nigga dug Boots so much. That nigga waited on Virgil for 3 fights. Like, nigga. He could have been got that Boots work, like, man. All that ducking Boots got you fightless out here, nigga. It's cool though, but man, now they don't got no choice but to come back to Boots. You heard? He ain't got no choice, like. He ain't got no choice. Boots gonna knock him the fuck off. Boots gonna knock him the fuck off, and it's gonna be a wrap. He can.
Stewart.
Man.
That nigga Benavidez need to fight my nigga David Morrell, bro.
Who?
David Benavidez.
Oh, that nigga Benavidez. He might as well though, like. He might as well. That's what they was saying, like they gonna stop chasing Canelo. So hopefully that nigga stop chasing Canelo. Yeah, and go on to fight Morrell, but I got Charlo beating Canelo though.
I'm telling you, man, he do that. He #1 pound for pound.
Yeah, I got Charlo having a good shot at beating him. Niggas
He
be talking
do
about,
that. He do that. He do that. He above. He do that. He above the EJ Spence
I
winner.
think
on the
niggas don't
pound
be
for pound
understand. I
list.
hate niggas that don't understand body. It's a nigga like it's like Jamel Charlo is bigger than Canelo. Like no matter what weight division they fight in, nigga, he's the bigger guy. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a fact. All right, they already walk around that 180, 190 anyway, bro.
I'm just
So
saying, like, if you a bigger human being than this human being, I don't give a fuck what weight you fight at, nigga. You're just a bigger human being. Like I'm saying, like, it don't really matter. Like you're bigger than that nigga. Like in every aspect. Like I'm saying.
Tzu mad as hell.
That
nigga mad
it's
as
not gonna be that
fuck.
hard. Like he probably, I'm saying he probably 9 times out of 10. Charlo, you fight at 154. By the time you get in the ring at 154, you're gonna be at least 170. Like I said, 170, 175.
Yeah, that's what
By
I'm
the time you
saying. Like,
rehydrate, like that's not
niggas
really
coming in
hard.
that bitch 165, 170 anyway.
Huh?
I said niggas coming in that bitch 165, 170 anyway at 154.
That's what I'm saying. Easily. That's what I'm saying. Like
It's the same shit with a
at
nigga
best,
at
like you
one.
just.
It's the
In my
same shit with a
opinion,
nigga at 140. He coming in that bitch 150, 150. You feel me?
Yeah,
148.
Nigga, at 135, them niggas coming in 150, 155. Like,
You feel me?
That's what I'm saying. So that nigga, like, at best, he just don't gotta lose weight. Like, he just gonna come in and he ain't gotta go through all that losing weight shit. He just gonna come in, you know what I'm saying, in shape. He'll be able to eat all can't, all shit like that. It's gonna be a regular day, nigga. Regular day. Oh.
He beat that
It's
nigga
not
though.
like
He ain't
fighting
come.
a big six.
He beat that nigga. He beat that nigga. He ain't coming back to 154 though.
No, I think he could come back to 154.
I think he could, but I don't think he would like immediately after that fight.
What? I don't think he's gonna stay at 68. So like, we're gonna go with a money at. I'm trying to look. I'm going with a big money at. So like,
Yeah,
It's still so
because
much
he's
money
still
going.
he's still the undefeated. He's still the
He still got
undisputed
to get
champ. So it's
that
like
Tim Zoo money. Like he still got to get that Tim Zoo money. You know what I'm saying? So you still go back down there. You still like listen. This Canelo bag is bigger than the Tim Zoo bag, but after that, it's not gonna be really a bag that's bigger than that. You know what I'm saying?
facts.
So you go back down and you get that Tim Zoo bag. Like
That's a fact.
you just run up this bag like no matter who you fight at, that is about the money. You know what I'm saying? And if you beat Canelo, I feel like it's a
Canelo, he
win-win.
number one pound for pound.
If you beat Canelo, that's what's up, right? You drop the belts, whatever. You probably don't stay at 68 and fight the real 68 pounders. Like them niggas is too big. Like you know what I'm saying? So it's like, but you probably don't stay at 68, boom. It ain't really nothing at 60 for you. You go back there and get that Tim Zoo money, and then you just take it from there on out. You know what I'm saying? Fight my fight, or wherever that bag is at.
Canelo, I forgot Canelo got a 3-fight deal with PBC, so that's gonna be interesting to see too.
What?
He got a 3-fight deal with PBC, so he gonna fight 3
Canelo?
PBC fighters. Yeah,
It's whoever
three.
Canelo
He got 3 years, 100 million.
What I'm saying it's whoever he picked. Like, so like if he want to pick Spence, or he want to pick the other Charlo next, or if you want to pick Benavidez, or if you want to pick Andre, or if you want to pick, it's whoever Canelo picked. At this point, you can't really force Canelo to fight nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, nigga. You can't force
Like,
that nigga in this shit.
Whoever Canelo picks, that's who gets the shot. Like,
So that's why all them David Benavidez fans talking about Canelo, nigga, just dead that shit and fight Morrell, nigga. Make that nigga pick you.
yeah. For sure.
He wouldn't have no choice but to pick David Benavidez if he was to go and beat David Morrell. Nigga, he'd be the interim champ and he'd be the regular champ. And 2 sanctioned bodies, nigga, the WBC and the WBA, or the WBO and the WBA. Like, come on, bro. You be able to call it mandatories. Nigga don't want no smoke. If he was to beat David Morrell, he'd be number 1 or 2 sanctioned bodies.
Yeah, Benavidez mom was going to take that. Show niggas like you really like them.
That nigga scared, bro. He know it's not a nigga on the planet right now that's gonna get that nigga prepared for David Morrell.
I think a lot. I think maybe a couple more niggas got to start calling for that fight.
Tevin Farmer spoke about that shit. Told that nigga David Benavidez stop ducking.
I'm talking about like they gotta just, I don't know, they got to build that shit up a little more to make it where it's though like we know about the fight, but a lot of niggas probably don't really know about that fight.
Yeah, like I mean probably to the public, yeah. But I just don't like the way them niggas be trying to, you feel me, portray it. Like they be trying to portray it like David Morrell or nobody or something. Nigga, you own camera saying he a great fighter. You feel me? So you know who the fuck he is, bro. You know exactly who this nigga is. You know exactly what the fuck he capable of, bro. You ain't never fought a southpaw in your professional boxing career, nigga. That'll be the first one you ever fought. You know it's gonna be some shit coming you not gonna see, bro. Like, you know you just not gonna be able to walk that nigga down all 12 rounds. That shit just not, you feel me? That shit just not realistic. You're gonna have to show more than a high guard defense. Cause if you come in that bitch with just that, he gonna tear you apart, bro. That's just the truth of the scenario, bro.
I feel like Morrell would be the nigga last option though. If he can't get like Boo Boo, he can't get Charlo.
They saying Boo Boo trying to fight Caleb Plant.
So I'm saying all them niggas like Morel is everybody last option. So like, I'm just saying like, so like that's just like Morel is in that boots position. Like when niggas really know like it's real, like when niggas really know it's real, that's what like, I mean, like niggas start really.
Yeah,
Everything to get
I think
around.
to me, what's gonna end up happening if that nigga
Like it make
if we
it
can't
too
get
dark
that
with
fight,
niggas fuck around and move to 75. Be like, yeah, like,
I swear to God, they is, bro. He was already talking about that shit. That's the crazy part. But to me, even if that happened, I think David Morrell, like, he gonna get fights at 168 and he can move up to 175 because he fought at 175 earlier in his career. Like, to me, that shit inevitable. They're gonna have to fight eventually, bro. So, like, the longer you wait, the worse that shit is gonna get. I think David Morrell's first 2 fights is at 175. He fought at cruiserweight.
huh.
I forgot my fucking Munguia that moved up to 168.
That shit sound like a stat again.
Yeah.
It do.
Yeah. That nigga
So we start doing that like on my like I don't know, like my phone started like 10%. That should be like
sounds straight now, I think.
I don't know.
I forgot. Better be about to fight Callum Smith.
Oh, better be right.
Yeah.
I think I just seen some shit. I ain't listened to it when Kyle Smith was talking shit or something like him. Did you see that?
I'm about to see. I probably did.
I like Callum Smith too, though. Like I ain't gonna hold you. Like,
Yeah, he a good fighter. He only lost to one nigga, so I mean, you feel me?
Yeah, I think he's sharp too. But I don't know how good he is at 75 though. But like,
I gotta look at his fights. Callum Smith, see what he did.
At that time, Canelo just was on some shit. Like at that time, Canelo was like on some shit patch. Like it would have been hard for anybody to beat that Canelo. But like that's
Superman. It looked like he got 2 fights at 175. He got KOs. He got KOs in both of them.
Oh yeah, he probably definitely stronger. He was big as shit for 68. I think Benavidez that big as shit for 68. Yeah.
Better be get that Bivol fight. That's gonna be some shit.
A lot of niggas is like big as shit in these weight classes. Like if you really think about it.
Yeah, fact.
Like, niggas really be cheap in the game.
That nigga Zhang about to rematch Joe Joyce.
You really got like damn near heavyweights at 75.
I think that nigga Joe Joyce about to get his ass beat again damn near. I ain't gonna lie.
Who Joe's about to fight? Zhang again?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he about to get beat.
That nigga Jang done lost like 20 pounds too though, Chop. He in shape, nigga.
Oh, he in
He
shape.
finna fuck him up. That nigga H posted a video. That nigga working on the bag, nigga. He slim as fuck.
Oh, that nigga Zhang in shape. He taking his career serious.
Oh God.
And he running it back too.
Think he came into that fight like I forgot what he came into that fight. What he came into weight wise. Think he came in at like 260, nigga. He look about like 240, 230, 235-ish, nigga.
That could be a bad thing, sir.
Could be. But if that nigga hand speed get any faster, nigga, that shit cooked because he already got faster hands.
Might been able to absorb punches.
Feel me? He was his southpaw stance already give Joe Joyce that weird ass. Feel me? That weird ass look. So he stopped that nigga in the 6th round.
So when they fight?
They fight September 23rd.
When Canelo them fights September 1?
September 30th.
Huh?
It's either September 30th or September 16th. I forgot what date.
Oh,
I think it's, let me see.
it's either 16 or 23. Oh, that shit. They fucked the game up with that one.
Yeah, they fucked that shit up. Niggas talking about Jermale.
Like, man.
Yeah, September 30th at Las Vegas.
I think it actually made more sense than Marlon. I wasn't even tripping. I thought like I'm like, oh, well, that should make a little more sense to me.
Yeah, no cap. Jamal might end up fucking around fighting Boo Boo.
Oh, Maul.
He might.
That'd be a good job. Or Canelo probably picked Mel all the time. See?
Yeah. That shit crazy.
Shit after that John Ryder fight, right? I'm like,
Oh,
no, that shit too existent.
I think, man, I forgot for fucking Mendoza about to run it back with Fundora.
But what if it was with, I'm thinking like, what if it was with Maul at first, right?
Who?
What if the fight was with Maul at first, right? And then Maul pulled out or something like some shit we don't know about. Maul pulled out. Maul pulled out the fight, right? And Mel was like, nigga, fuck it, I take that job. And saying, or some shit like that, like Maul training the nigga, like, oh, nigga, you ain't ready, nigga, like your head still fucked up, like you ain't ready, like. And Maul was like, man, you know, Mel was already getting ready for Tim Zoo in September anyway, so all right, boom, fuck it, like.
I'm telling you, because he said that shit when he jumped on his brother live.
The first nigga to know that Maul about to pull out.
He said that shit when he jumped on his brother live. He was like, big news coming soon.
Maul about to pull out, right? Nigga, I nigga tell Canelo, I'm saying, I mean, I take that. Nigga, hey, I'll go and holler at the zoo, tell my nigga was about to push that back. I'm going to take that. see the Canelo fight. I mean, they probably gonna give us all the details. I'm just saying.
Look, that nigga got blood on his fucking gloves. Look at that shit, dog.
Oh, boots.
Man, he beat the fuck out that nigga.
Yeah, that nigga was putting up test niggas to tell us, oh, he was doing it again. Nigga, I'm not looking at Weed. I'm looking at his skill versus Crawford's skill, his skill versus Spence skill.
Yeah, he the best. To me, I ain't gonna lie, he might be the. Even if he not the best switch hitter in boxing, he top two. He the top two. He the top two best switch hitters in boxing right now.
Like them skills will work on anybody. I don't give a fuck who you are. Like they gonna give anybody a problem.
Look at that nigga nose. I see why that bitch fractured. That bitch sideways completely. That bitch is sideways completely, bro.
And that nigga look like an action figure up there.
Man, he sat down on that punch too, like.
That shit different. Yeah. This shit different.
That nigga was on some different shit. He was throwing all type of crazy ass jabs. Nigga, his jab came off like a fucking shotgun last night, chop. That bitch was powerful as hell. That bitch had hella pop.
Yeah. This nigga Villa was a dog.
Yeah, that nigga was taking hella punishment.
Somebody stopped the fight.
That was his first time ever being knocked down too. Like
this nigga is getting his ass whooped. Somebody stopped the fight. They gonna have to watch that nigga tonight when he sleep. Like nigga, I don't want to check on Villa like that. That nigga was getting this shit punched out.
Lacey about to get her get back. Alicia Baumgartner, she fighting the girl she lost to, like coming up and shit. She about to get her get back. I think she gonna stop her.
Oh, Baumgartner.
Yeah, she been working like a motherfucker.
Why girl be dead?
I'm about to see what her knockout is. Her knockout plus 430. I might have to take that bitch. Now Nito Donaire, the little slight favorite too.
Nigga, Boots is a monster, bro.
Yeah, look at that nigga nose, H.
Oh my god, bro. That shit. I know Boots got everybody scared right now.
Hey, Chop.
These niggas talking about standing on
doing that shit again real quick.
Nigga, they talking about Stanionis fighting Rocha instead of Boots. He got these niggas that scared. Stanionis need more time, but he was just about to fight Virgil. He need more time for Boots.
Oh my god, what happened to Virgil?
That nigga's scared, bro. Stanionis running, bro.
Hey, H, look at that nigga Villa nose, bro. That's why his shit fractured.
Nigga, look how Boots, sitting down on his punches. And look how short that shot is, bro. And look how he cracking them with it. because he turned with his shit.
He got blood on his fucking glove. That's how
Like
bad he
Boots
hit
ain't
that
that ain't
nigga.
no haymaker. He ain't, you know what I'm saying? That's like just a short punch. He just throw that shit proper. Look, that nigga hit hard, bro.
Oh God, that nigga different, man. That was like a
Right, just
MJ.
fucking
That was like
ugly.
an MJ Game 6 performance, bro.
Hey Cam, this how you shut everybody up. Because after his last fight, everybody was talking shit. Oh, Boots didn't do this. Boots is a hype job. They were saying all of that. You seen the way he put on that show, bro? Like he shut everybody up now, bro.
Facts. And he won every round too, H. He won every round.
Man, hey, Boots that nigga, bro. Boots, bro, like Bozy got them niggas
That nigga
right
too
over there,
talented.
bro. Ain't
Though, like he's like too
nigga Bozy got them
talented.
niggas
Like,
right, bro. Bruh, I'm thinking Andy gonna do the same shit, bruh. I'm thinking, hey, Andy finna put on a show, bruh.
and he wanted that Philly swag in it. He wanted that dog in him. He wanted that. You know what I'm saying?
Yup. Hey, he been
He
in
gonna come put on the show. Like man.
he been in training camp with Boots this whole time. So man, Andy putting in work, bruh. I'm
I see
thinking
Andy.
Andy.
Got to see. I see Andy. I ain't getting that Philly in it.
Hey, Andy gotta follow up. Like he training with Boots, bro. Boots gonna be at his fight, bro. So like, you know, Andy finna put on a show, bro. He finna knock this nigga out, bro.
He probably definitely was motivated last night. Like,
Bro, did you see that video I sent you earlier, bro? That nigga looked like he was in the Matrix, bro. Like he was slowing down the speed on his punches and still catching that nigga and swerving everything. Like,
Man, he got proper techniques. Bozy is teaching him the right shit, bro. You could
that,
just
that
tell,
little
bro.
that little
You could just see
swing
the way Boots
uppercut
is
that he was
blocking,
hitting
though.
that nigga with, like that bitch was
Boots
crazy,
is
bro.
up
Like
there. His boxing
he
IQ is up there with Shakur.
like dead,
His
bro.
boxing IQ is up there with
H,
Shakur.
he dead ass was doing like some Roy Jones Jr. shit yesterday, bro.
He did. I seen him do a lot of shit. Like I seen him do some shit like Andre Ward.
You
I
feel
seen him
me?
do
Like
some Andre Ward type shit in there.
he
You
was in
could
that bitch unpredictable as fuck, bro.
look when Boots fight, bro. You could see like all the great fighters, bro. Like when you watch Boots, you could see like a bunch of great fighters in one. You could see a little bit of Sugar Ray Leonard in that nigga, a little bit of Floyd Mayweather, a little bit of Roy Jones. You know what I mean? A little bit of Andre Ward. I see a lot of fighters in that nigga, bro. This is like I see greatness. I can't deny it, bro.
Facts.
But he got the work ethic though. That's what I like about Boots, bro.
Yeah,
He
he
don't
got that
smoke, he
drive.
don't drink, and that nigga love boxing, bro. He
That nigga only
always trying to get better,
25, bro.
Yeah, man.
He can fuck around and go, or he 26 now. He fuck around and go 50-0, bro. Like he on that way.
Man, Boots was, bro.
He in that
His
trajectory, bro.
technique is different, man. That's what I'm saying.
90% knockout rate.
Andy got to be getting some of the best coaching in the game right now, bro. You know, fucking with Bozy gonna have that nigga right, though. I ain't gonna lie. Bozy gonna have that nigga right, bro. I swear, bro. You see how Boots looking, bro? I'm looking forward to
that
seeing
nigga
Andy
always,
doing.
he be
Andy
in
could do some of the
shape.
same shit.
Yeah.
Andy could do some of the same shit as Boots.
And Andy gonna come in shape. Watch, H. He gonna come in He gonna come in at like 134 and like a quarter, nigga. Watch,
Bruh. I'm looking forward to seeing Andy dominate this Saturday, bruh. Andy putting on a show, bruh. Getting a knockout. Being the first man to ever stop Juan Carlos Burgos. Because Mikey Garcia couldn't stop him. Devin Haney could have stopped him. And Keyshawn Davis couldn't stop him. Andy Cruz, his first professional fight is a 10-rounder. The only person to ever do that I know is Lomachenko. And Lomachenko, we know he just beat up Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? Lomachenko he's still a great fighter.
Then you got Frank Martin fighting.
I'm looking forward to Andy being like something like the next Lomachenko. You know what I mean? Moving fast with his career, even better than Loma. To be honest,
Right.
nigga, Andy finna get the knockout, bruh. Andy gonna put on a show, bruh. He gonna dominate, man.
He gonna fuck shit up.
Hey, my boy 24 Geezy. 24 Geezy said, Boots versus Stanionis is a banger that needs to happen next. Yeah, but they trying to duck Boots. Somebody just said Stanionis.
Fix your mic real quick, H.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody was just saying Stanionis should fight Alexis Rocha. They saying Stanionis versus Alexis Rocha first. They saying Stanionis, he not ready for Boots. They say he need more time. He coming off a layoff. They trying to protect Stanionis. They want Stanionis to duck Boots. That's what they saying, bro. They trying to protect Stanionis, bro. Nigga crazy, bro. That's what they saying, 24 Geezy. They want Stanionis to fight Alexis Rocha. They said Stanionis, he coming off a layoff. They said he not ready for Boots. Come on, bro. Nigga crazy this motherfucker, bro.
Oh, now they giving that nigga excuses, huh?
Yeah. You heard what he said, bro. He was like, Stanionis coming off a year layoff. He need to fight Alexis Rocha. He's saying people not going to give Boots credit for being Stanionis coming off a layoff. So they trying to protect him. They want him to fight Alexis Rocha. Why not fight Boots, nigga? That's the fight people want to see. That's the fight people is talking about.
Right.
Yeah, but they said Stanionis should rather fight against Alexis Rocha over Boots. That's a duck move, bro. That's a duck. Nigga. If that nigga do that, that's ducking Boots. Fight fucking Rocha over Boots, nigga. Boots is undefeated. Stanionis got a loss, nigga. He got beat by Rashidi Ellis, nigga. And Rashidi Ellis got beat by Vila. And Boots just knocked out Vila. Destroyed that, man. Crushed him. He beat the shit out that dude, bro. Boots, man, he punished people, bro. He punished people, bro. Look how he did that, man, bro.
Beat the brakes off of that nigga.
Look at that nigga face, bro. He killed him, bro. Man, Boots got power. That's crazy, man. Because Vila didn't run from him. You know what I mean? So you see, his last opponent had to run, from taking that ass whooping. That's the only reason he didn't get knocked out like that.
Boots ain't running from that nigga.
Man, Boots was throwing the jab like a motherfucker. And Boots, like,
hey, that bitch had hella pop. That bitch was like a shotgun.
No, he made a statement, bro. He came out there like, man, I'm gonna execute. He did everything right in that fight. And the stoppage was so crazy. It was like on some, bro, it was like straight highlights. That nigga, like, bro, Boots, his fights is crazy, bro. That nigga so exciting. Bro, everybody was on their feet, bro. Standing up watching that fight, going crazy. He had people on their feet, bro. You could tell Boots could be a superstar, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He got what it takes. He definitely got what it takes, bro.
Facts.
It depends on how they promote that nigga. It looked like he had a lot of people at that fight.
This nigga is so talented. He's the most talented guy since Mayweather.
That's what they were saying?
Yeah, that's what they were saying. They were saying all type of shit.
Man, Boots, he should be a superstar, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. If he had like, I ain't gonna lie, he had a lot of people at that fight though. People showed up to his fight, bro. It looked like it was packed in there. So Boots got a fan base. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. So that was in Atlantic City. If that should have been Philly, it would have been lit.
He should be a superstar, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like Boots is like 26. if Boots had like a promoter like a Mayweather like that, bro,
Oh yeah,
that nigga be a
it'll be
super.
lit.
They be a pay-per-view star, bro. I don't know why he don't fuck with Floyd. Like that would take him. He want to be independent with
He
it.
gotta
Like
get
man, I don't
somebody.
need nobody. Like I do this shit myself. Like
That
it's
nigga got
working
that.
though.
He got
It's
that
working,
Cameron
bro.
Duncan on his. That nigga needs something like.
But it's working though. Whatever he doing, but I know
Yeah.
Floyd to take him to another level, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, like that because that was his first main event.
Hey,
That
we
nigga
ain't, we
put on,
ain't done. We ain't done with the Philly fighters. We got one more that got to come back and get the dub. That's flying
bro. That
overseas, man.
stoppage was crazy. Like that shit was like a movie. Like that shit was like a perfect stoppage. Like Boots was folded that nigga, bro. Like damn, bro.
My nigga Stephen Fulton left for Japan today.
Dang, that's gonna be a big fight, bro. When is that, bro? When is
July
that fight?
25th.
Huh?
July 25th.
Man, if he do that, bro, that's gonna be
Pound for
one of the
pound,
biggest
top
history.
5, man, easily.
That's legacy though. Like,
That's legacy for real, H.
anyways, on the pound for pound list, some people got him number one and shit. If he beat him, you gotta put a Fulton in the top 10. Now it's
Top
like so many
5.
fighters.
He got to put him in the top 5,
It's
H.
like, dang, who you gonna take out? Like, bro, the top 10 is like, nigga need a top 15 or something. Goddamn, bro, so many fighters. Like, shit, nigga, we gonna be leaving people out.
You got to put him top. You got to put him
Some people
top
getting
5
left
to
out
me.
now, bro.
Cause that nigga, he got 15 title defenses. He was undisputed, 3-time world champ. Yeah, you gotta put him top 5.
Man, I'm looking forward to Andy Cruz, bro, putting on a show this Saturday. I want to see him do something like what Boots did, bro. You know, this is his first fight. If he could do some shit like that, that'd be crazy, bro. In his first fight, bro.
Hey, I seen some video. Video the other day. Stephen Fulton was sparring Boots. I told you they be getting that work, man. That from Philly connection. It's gonna
I
be a
be seeing him
motherfucker.
at that Danny Garcia gym a lot.
Yeah.
Hey,
What's up with it, Dirt?
what's up, H Money? But what I've been telling y'all for the longest, going back 2 years, Jaron Ennis and Shakur Stevenson are the best fighters in the world. I don't care about titles. I don't care about resume. You know what I'm looking at. Those two are the most talented fighters in the world. He showed you a little bit of everything yesterday. The only thing we got to work on, though, I got to admit, after he throw combinations, he like to take pictures. You know, he stand there after throwing combination. He gets hit unnecessarily because of that. But he showed you he got an iron chin. He got a great gas tank. He don't sit in his corner, so that's not an issue. Got power in both hands, speed, athleticism, good defense,
Yeah,
dedicated to the
that's what a
sport,
lot of
bro.
people
Like,
don't know. That's what a lot of
yeah,
people don't notice, bro. He don't sit down in his corner. That's a big thing, bro. Like his
exactly,
gas,
bro.
that shows you how much you feel me, how much work he really put in, bro. Like,
Yeah,
nigga, I'm not sitting down. You ain't did shit to me, type shit. Like,
exactly. So, like, bro, like, and that's part of the reason they don't want to fight this motherfucker, bro. Like, that's a lot to deal with. Like, the only thing that you can do against him we've seen so far is basically run. Well, that's what Karen did. Karen lost every single round. Like he could have done a better job of corralling Karen like a lion trying to catch a rabbit. But you know that's if you go to him, you getting beat up or you getting outboxed. Pick your poison because you're not gonna bully him.
to me,
It's not happening.
to me, regardless of what you what you think about him or what you want to say, but at minimum, nigga, he's a top 2 switch hitter in boxing. Period.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's not even a question. I don't even know other than Crawford, nobody else comes close.
Nobody.
Yeah.
What
But yeah,
about
man.
Big Baby? He be trying to do it.
Big Baby. Actually, Big Baby is decent, but it's not as fluid as Bud and Boots. You
No,
know, it's not as clean.
he need more time to refine it.
Yeah, man. I feel bad for Via, bro. That was a hellacious beating. They should have
You
stopped
see that
that
nigga
elbow
nose,
early.
bro, in that picture? Like I could see why his shit is fractured.
Yeah, that was bad. See, look, but like, thankfully though, that was the only thing that happened allegedly. You know, no brain bleeds, nothing like that. So he's good. Hopefully, you know, he's the same fighter going forward. But yeah, man. You know, they give you a little bit why this dude has a hard time getting fights. These dudes they know, so they want to get paid accordingly. So to get put in the ring with this guy, I don't blame them. But it's not because they trying to protect him or nothing like that. Because cats just don't want to fight, bro. That simple.
Thanks. We got Frank Martin this weekend.
That's a great fight.
We got Frank Martin. He fighting Artem. I forgot his last name. He a bronze medalist though. The dude he fighting.
Some Canadian dude. Frank Martin is the dark horse at 135. He might sneak up on all of y'all and beat your favorite fighter.
Hey, what you think about Frank Martin versus Tank Davis?
That's a great fight. That'll be the hardest fight of his career so far for Tank. Not even a question.
Real?
Yeah. I mean, is that a debate? Think about it. Who
feel
has
the
Tank
same
fought?
way, H.
Yeah, who has Tank fought that's more skilled than Frank Martin? Well, you gonna pull Leo Santa Cruz at
I
your
would
ass?
have to ask my boy Chop. I would have to ask my boy Chop on that one.
I'm just kidding. But yeah, bro. Yeah, it's definitely Frank Martin. But yeah, that's a good fight for Tank Davis. That's a nice little. I hate to say a step up because you know the guy is a two-time champion and done a lot of shit, but that'll be the hardest fight of his career.
That'd be a good fight, man. Frank
Frank
Martin fighting 12 rounders now too.
So what do you think about De Los Santos?
Man,
He looks sharp. He looks sharp, man. I gotta give it to him.
He don't got shit for Shakur Stevenson. He need to pipe down.
He do the.
He talking crazy. He got decent power, bro. But you gonna need more than that to beat Shakur. Because things like that can be taken away. That ain't even worth Shakur's time. Shakur should be trying to fight Jermaine Ortiz, Lomachenko, and obviously Devin Haney.
Hey, what you thought about with Devin Haney lowballing Shakur?
I'm not surprised. You know that nigga not worth no damn 25%. And they know that fight ain't even like you see, bro, that shit was to make Devin Haney look good while going to 140 and not take any backlash for not fighting Shakur Stevenson. That's what that shit was. It was like a narrative. They try to win the narrative battle. And honestly, if you look at social media and even YouTube, they did a good job of doing that, bro. Because they put Shakur in a tough spot where they gave him a bullshit ass offer, and he either has to accept it, and if he don't accept it, they're gonna call him a duck. And so that narrative is going around, even though we know it's bullshit. Devin has that narrative. He won that narrative battle. So at this point, bro, all Shakur can do is just go out there and perform and keep looking dominant, bro. And eventually the cream always rises to the top. It's that simple.
But we all know Devin Haney didn't want no smoke with Shakur. We all know Devin Haney didn't want no smoke with that man.
He don't.
I mean, to me, like I said, it's real simple, bro. They didn't pull that mandatory shit with fucking Loma, and niggas trying to talk about Bob Arum was trying to keep it in house. You could have kept the shit in house with Shakur, nigga. Fuck you mean? You trying to pull mandatory shit with Shakur, but even when you pulling the mandatory shit with Shakur, nigga, it's an undisputed fight. How the fuck you just leaving out the other sanctioned bodies?
See, the thing is though, like I gotta keep it a buck. There's no real money for that fight right now. Like as big as that fight should be, like realistically, there's not a lot of money for that fight right now. So the kind of money Shakur will want, probably Devin too, is not available. Because if it's like, let's say it's 8 million in the pot for that fight, Shakur will be taking a pay cut to fight Devin Haney.
It don't matter, nigga. Sign the contract, bro.
Okay, yo, I'll say this: I would, if I was Shakur, I would take this nigga on his what's the word I'm looking for? Like, see if he's bluffing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like, you gotta call that nigga bluff, like.
Yeah, exactly. I think Shakur should have did that. And see if this nigga actually serious. Because if they're actually serious, let's be real, if they're both serious about this fight, they should be willing to sit down and negotiate, bro.
No,
it's that
I feel
simple.
like, listen, I feel like Devin don't have to be serious about the fight. That's just in my opinion. Like Devin don't have to give you the fight. Like for Devin giving you the fight, it's just like, okay, that's Devin giving you the fight. At this point, it's like you gotta be realistic, nigga. So like and in my opinion, for Devin to stay at 35, make 35, he gonna do that for one nigga and one nigga only. We know who that nigga is. For Shakur Stevenson, nigga, he gave you the option, open the door, you get your chance.
Shakur did the right thing. Devin Haney ducking Shakur.
I don't listen. It's not even about who ducking what. Like if he ducking you,
we
like
all know
if
Devin
he
Haney
ducking
been
you, right?
ducking Shakur.
All right, listen, I agree with that. I have no problem. But he opened the door for you. He opened the door for you to get the fight. Is you worrying about him being considered the duck, or do you really want to fight? So like Devin could be labeled the duck and you not get the fight. That's cool and all. Which one do you want, though? Do you want Devin to be labeled the duck, or do you really want the fight? So if you really want the fight, you want the fight at all costs. Like if you want a chance at the belts, you take the 25%. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. This is not your last fight of your career. This is the fight that gets you over the hump to being who you need to be in your career. So sometimes
I'm saying Devin Haney didn't want the fight by sending that bullshit offer. When he wanted to fight,
know Devin don't want the fight. That's not the point.
I know that.
Though.
I
That's
know
not
that.
the point. If I'm Shakur, if I know Devin don't want the fight, and you gave me a chance to get in the door,
he wasn't trying to fight. That he was moving up to 140 anyway. The only reason he offered that contract because he knew nobody was signing that shit.
I understand, but you got to make a nigga. That's your problem though. That's where you make a nigga. That's where you prove a nigga wrong at. Like, okay, nigga, you thought I wasn't gonna sign that motherfucker, but I'ma sign it though. Now you got to stand on that shit. Cause you thought I wasn't gonna sign it. Now I'm gonna sign it and make you got to.
Ain't nobody was signing that, bro. Ain't nobody ever signed no shit like that. And like his team wasn't going to even allow him to sign no shit like that.
You make a nigga like
I know what you saying, but his team ain't gonna let him do no shit like that, bro.
Well, his team don't want him.
Y'all going with that bullshit narrative.
It's not even about it.
Devin Haney already got exposed for months for ducking this man.
I'm not trying to unexpose.
He was moving up to 140 anyway, bro. He got a fight with Regis Pro already.
I'm not trying to unexpose Haney. I'm just trying to tell Shakur, like, nigga,
come on, bro. Y'all tripping, bro. Yo, Haney got that. He got y'all niggas, bro, on that shit, bro.
No,
they got y'all niggas on that bullshit, bro.
No,
that shit. Bill Haney think that shit working. He's sitting back laughing now. But nigga, y'all done got exposed for months. I'm surprised that people going for that bullshit they pulled, bro.
Nobody not trying to unexpose them. I'm just trying to tell you,
niggas,
if you really want to expose
the man. The man never wanted no smoke at all. He was running up to 140 anyway. He just offered. He was pump faking with this bullshit offer, and everybody jumping on it, bro. Like I remember Riddick Bowe, he lowballed Lennox Lewis, but everybody know he ducked Lennox Lewis and threw the belt in the garbage. Devin Haney finna vacate his belts and move up. Like I remember Sugar Ray Leonard, he offered Aaron Pryor a low ball offer, and Sugar Ray Leonard ducked that man, bro. Like that's what niggas do.
And H Money, we act like niggas giving low ball offers is not a tactic. Yeah, a tactic. Yeah,
niggas ducking.
Yeah, that's a tactic of
He
ducking.
didn't
It
do
is,
that to
bro.
You
Loma.
gotta
He
prove
didn't
a
do that to
nigga
Loma,
though.
so that's why, like, I don't know why people running with it. Like,
So what's gonna happen? Like,
Lomachenko, he got a 50-50 split.
this is the
Like,
Jojo
nigga,
Diaz
I'll
got
fight you, but
25%.
you're not gonna little boy me, bro. We're
He
not
ain't
going for
listen.
that.
y'all niggas
Listen
sound
to me.
like bud niggas.
Lomachenko got a 50-50 split. Devin Haney he sat down and negotiated with Loma. And
The
why the
same
fuck is
thing
he only
Crawford and
offering
this
Shakur
nigga. Who guys got a
25%?
50-50 split?
He ain't never offered no fighter 25%. And
That
people were
shit
saying
don't
because it's a
matter.
dangerous fight. It's a dangerous fight. That's why. Like that nigga know he
Nigga,
gonna
I'm
lose.
offering you this fight. I'm
Ain't
offering you
nobody signing
25.
that bullshit. Y'all niggas jumping on that, bro. I can't believe that shit, bro.
I'm just saying
Them
that like
niggas fuck the
the
fans up.
nigga.
They fuck the fans up with that bullshit, bro.
I'm just saying 25%, bro.
We all know this man was scared for his life. He ran out the ring. He don't want no smoke, bro. So don't try to defend that
Hey,
bullshit, bro.
Top. That's the same
Don't even
That's
try
the
to
Bro,
same
defend that
situation.
bullshit.
I
This man
Top.
agree
just got
with that.
his
That's what I'm
ass whooped
saying.
by
Top.
Lomachenko,
That's
an
the
old
same.
ass
That's
man
the
just
same
booked him.
situation.
And that nigga, that you heard
This
what
is the
That's what
Shakur
same.
y'all
said?
niggas don't
This is the
Shakur
understand.
was
same.
talking to Loma.
This is the same situation as Bud
Hey,
and EJ, man. When Bud
Shakur
had
was talking to
25%.
Loma. Now this is a completely different situation. Devin
No,
Haney,
I know
he
that
ain't even.
because he's ducking, but I'm
Yeah,
saying,
Devin
like,
Haney
in
like
terms of the
CISO.
contract, you feel me?
Yeah, but I'm saying like he trying to cap and act like he like a superstar or some shit. Like nigga,
Yeah.
he only did 150,000 pay-per-views, bro. That nigga shit flop like a motherfucker. Shakur does more views on ESPN than Devin Haney. Shakur views is higher than anybody. You know what I mean? So he gave Lomachenko a 50-50 split. He gave Jojo Diaz 45%. He gave Linares 45%. But Shakur, he only get 25%. And a better fighter than Lomachenko. Shakur is undefeated. He's on a pound for pound list. This is a legacy fight.
He even gave
Man, them
Cambosis
niggas
30.
pulled
He
this
even gave
narrative shit.
Cambosis 30% in the
That
second
shit
fight.
crazy. And it's funny,
Yeah,
like Devin Haney, the
sometimes
same dude that just got whooped by Loma. He the same dude that ran out the ring. This dude ain't want no work at all this whole time, but he making it seem like he want to fight with this bullshit offer, and y'all believe this shit.
I'm
The
just
nigga
saying.
wasn't trying to fight anyway. He going to 140. He even
Floyd
said it.
couldn't tell
He's struggling to
Oscar
make
like,
weight.
nigga,
This is his last fight at 135 because he can't make weight. That was the original excuse. And now with this bullshit offer, bro, he sent that bullshit and y'all niggas ran with it.
so I'm saying this don't change all the other excuses. Like I understand all the other excuses,
Man, that nigga duck, bro.
but
That
what I'm
nigga's a
saying is
duck ass nigga. I can't
once he
wait to
gave
see this
you
nigga
a
move.
option, like what you want him to do? You want the nigga to come out and give you
He
a
ain't gay.
50-50
That wasn't an
contract?
option, bro. That bullshit offer is not an option, bro. Ain't nobody gonna sign that shit, bro.
I'm
That
saying, so
shit was
what
some
you want?
bullshit.
What you want? A 50-50 contract?
Nah, give him what he gave Loma. Shit, he deserved whatever he a better fighter than Loma. He's undefeated. Shit, Loma didn't get that
The
percentage.
terms is listen. The
And
terms is
I'm saying
different.
why
Like
he just
the terms is
why he
different.
can't
Like
just sit down and
because
negotiate with Shakur? Why he got
the
to go
terms
to a
is different.
first
Like if
bid and
I'm
do all of
Devin
this
Haney,
shit?
right?
The
If
terms don't have to be different though. They making it different.
Exactly.
no, the
He can
terms
sit
do
down and
got to be different.
negotiate.
Because
No,
listen,
they
he want to
don't.
Devin
fight.
Haney even
Because
passed out.
Loma was #1 in the WBA
Y'all
and the
niggas
WBO. They
tripping,
Don't
didn't
bro.
got
pull that
nothing to do with
mandatory
that.
shit with him.
That's what
What
y'all
the
niggas got
fuck?
to feel out. They don't got nothing to do with that. It's about what you want and what I want, right? If I'm Devin Haney, if I'm a nigga that if I want to fight Loma, of course I'm gonna give a nigga more because I want to fight that nigga, right?
So
But
why
if
he
I'm
don't
a
want to
nigga
fight
that if
Shakur?
you a nigga that I don't want to fight at all, like if we
So
understand
why
that
he don't
he
want to
don't
fight this nigga?
I
So he
see what
don't
you're
want to
saying,
fight this
Chop.
nigga. So that's what it is. He
So,
don't want to fight
so
that nigga.
yeah, I'm
Leave it
not
at that.
agreeing with that. Yeah, I understand all that. I've been said he was ducking Shakur. He didn't want to fight Shakur. But what I'm saying is to Shakur, by you knowing all of that, you know he ducking you. You know you don't got a chance to fight this nigga. And he opens the door and give you a shot. You walk through that motherfucker, no
Man,
matter
that's
what
not a.
the cost
I know
is.
what you saying, bro,
That's
but
all I'm saying.
that's not a shot, bro. That's not even realistic. What he trying to offer, and he knew that. That's why he did that, and
Yo, you
that's why
gonna make money off this shit.
he
All I'm
already
saying.
had he already had a fight lined up with Regis Prograis. He wasn't gonna fight Shakur anyway, bro.
What I'm saying is
He
you
was
gotta
going up to
prove that though.
140. He wasn't Devin Haney not fighting at 135 again. He's moving up to 140. All of that shit was an act, bro.
The nigga sent you a contract for you to call his bluff.
Bruh, he sent the bullshit, bruh. He sent over some bullshit, bruh.
I
That shit
understand
was
it
not
was
no fucking real
bullshit,
offer,
but that's
bruh.
the whole point
That's
of you
not,
calling the nigga bluff. Like, all right, this 2.5. It ain't like I'm fighting for free. Okay, this
bruh.
25%.
He was not gonna fight, bro. And his team ain't gonna even allow him to sign no bullshit. Nigga, you think Tank gonna sign some bullshit like that?
He ain't Tank.
Nobody gonna
That's
sign
what
no
happened.
bullshit like that, bro. Ain't no
Listen,
fighter in boxing gonna sign no bullshit like that.
he's not
So that's
Tank.
not even realistic to be telling Shakur to do something
He's
ain't
Shakur.
nobody else gonna do.
It's
Devin
levels.
Haney wasn't even trying to fight. I can't believe y'all running with that bullshit.
Like,
Y'all niggas
Devin
trying to
can't
make
even talk to Tank
like
like that.
Shakur look bad, bro.
Devin
Like
can't even send
that
Tank
shit is
the
not
offer.
gonna work, bro. Like
It's two different
Devin
things.
Haney, y'all niggas trying to make Devin Haney look
Devin
good
can't send
with
Tank
this
the offer.
bullshit offer. That nigga ain't wanted to fight, bro. He ain't never wanted to fight. He was going up to 140 anyway, bro. That shit wasn't no real offer, bro. Why is y'all running with that bullshit?
I'm not, but
That
I'm just
shit
saying.
crazy, bro. Like
I would have took that.
Devin Haney ain't even want to fight. He's scared to fight Loma. He going up to 140 to fight Regis. That's why he showed up to Bill Haney showed up to Regis fight. Devin Haney on FaceTime with Regis. He already agreed to fight Regis. He wasn't trying to fight Shakur, bro. He wasn't trying to fight Shakur, bro.
I'm just saying.
He definitely wasn't trying to fight that nigga. He never was trying to fight that nigga.
All I know is like, nigga, if Spence and
he was
Crawford send motherfucker Boots 25%, I'm telling Boots to jump on that. Like,
well, Boots ain't gonna do that, bro. Like they try to offer Crawford like a bullshit offer, and that's why the fight didn't happen the first time. Try to offer a nigga no guarantee and all of that bullshit, and that whatever percentage they was trying to offer him. So you don't make fights
the
like that in
difference is
boxing.
Crawford
Jay
had one of
Prince,
the belts, though. Like,
my nigga Jay Prince managed Floyd Mayweather, Roy Jones Jr., Andre Ward, Winky Wright, and he ain't never had a problem making no fights. Them niggas ain't
Crawford
want to
had one
fight.
of the
That's why the
belts.
fight ain't happening.
Shakur don't got none of the belts.
You said what?
At least Crawford had one of the belts. Shakur don't got none of the belts. Like, he don't got
Okay, but
nothing that
Shakur is
Devin
he's still undefeated. He's on a pound for pound list. What belt did Loma have? And Loma
I'm
had 3
saying,
losses, and he got a 50-50 split. What
I
belts did he
understand
have?
that. That's what I'm saying. It's a difference. It depends on the fight or what you want. Like, if Devin wanted to
Devin
fight
Haney
Loma,
don't want to fight. He wanted to
this
fight
is the
Loma.
point
So
I'm trying to tell you. He don't want to fight Shakur. So it's nothing
okay,
that he
so
wants.
and let's leave it at that. He don't want to fight Shakur. So that bullshit offer like that
So
day
what I'm
he don't
saying
want to
is,
fight. So he definitely don't want to fight by offering that type of contract, bro.
I
He
said
didn't
he
want to
don't
fight.
want to fight, but he gave you he gave you an offer though. He don't want to fight, but he gave
But
you an offer.
it wasn't no real offer. It wasn't no serious offer. It wasn't a serious offer.
That
It
motherfucker
wasn't a serious
tweaking.
offer. We gave him a low ball offer, 25% that he ain't never offered no other fighters. And that this is the biggest fight of his career. This is the biggest fight of his career, bro. This is a real legacy fight. Man, Devin Haney a bitch ass nigga, bro. He a duck ass nigga for real, bro. Them niggas pulling false narratives and shit. It's a false ass narrative, bro. Hell yeah. I can't wait for this Saturday, bro. I want to see what Andy do, bro.
No
I
need
want
to
Andy
down there finna get that belt again.
I want Andy to put on the show, man. You know, Boots, man, he looks sharp as hell, bro. Boots
Andy
look
been putting the
amazing, bro.
work
I
in.
can't lie, bro. I want to see Andy do the same thing as Boots, man.
Andy gonna
And
stop Burgos. He
Andy's
gonna
special
stop him in the
fighter.
8th round.
Like
Watch.
Boots is Boots and shit. And Boots is he been professional way longer. Andy first fight, but Andy, man, he's special too. You know, I
Andy
want to
gonna
see
put that
him.
work in.
Yeah.
He better stop that. He gotta stop me, man.
Yeah.
Stop that nigga. Man, talk that shit to Keisha. I see he was talking some shit to Keisha, like Danny's home or some shit. What you saying?
Yeah, for sure, bro. You right.
Can't wait till that
Because
nigga learn
Keyshawn fought the
English.
same. He
He
fought the
start
same
talking that
person
shit.
too. And Keyshawn couldn't stop him. Andy first fight with the dude. That's making a statement if you could do that. You
Yeah, for
know.
sure. And that was the last nigga Keyshawn fought too.
Beat that nigga 4 times, bro.
Yeah. Nigga Keyshawn got
I
his
know
ass.
Bozy gonna have him right, bro. Bosey's a perfect trainer,
He
man.
gonna be sharp as fuck, bro.
I ain't no doubt. I think Andy gonna put that pain. Andy know what's up. That's why he said, "Come nigga, send me the Bosey here."
Bosey gonna have him ready, bro. Hey, you remember when we first was talking about it? You was like, I asked you about, a couple of trainers. I said, you think we should take him to Bosey? And you was like, hell yeah, Bosey over everybody. And I think that was the perfect choice for Andy going to Bosey.
That's how you know his boxing. Nigga. He could have went. I mean, none of that. Now everybody running to Derrick James or he could have went to the boy. What's the nigga? The boy that be getting all the Cuban fighters.
Could have went to Ronnie Shields.
Yeah, but I just like Bosey. Like Bosey don't have that many fighters. You know what I mean? Because they just got a few fighters. They got Boots over there. They got a Boots fighter. What's his name? Ish, the Muslim brother.
Oh yeah, I know
yeah, Ish. So he will Boots Promotions. That's their fighter. He been with them since the beginning. And you got Andy, and then you got the girl. What's her name? O'Shea Jones. She been around over there. O'Shea, and then you got Haven Brady Jr. But they don't be around like they be over there, but not like the other ones though. I don't know.
Not like
that. But Bosey is like a teacher. Bosey gonna be teaching Andy, bro, like the sweet science. He already know it, but you know what I'm saying? As a professional, bro, he gonna teach him the professional game. You know what I mean? He gonna teach him how to sit down on those punches. You know what I mean? He gonna teach him how to knock people out. You feel me? He gonna teach him all of that shit, bro.
Or he gonna take his shit to the next level.
Nigga, Bosey gonna have him ready, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You see how Boots was fighting, bro? Boots, he got the perfect technique, man. Boots got great techniques. Even the way he was blocking on the inside, I seen him doing some shit Andre Ward does, bro. A lot of these boxers don't even know how to, fight like that, bro. That nigga sharp, bro. He sharp than a motherfucker, bro.
That nigga be catching that shit, catching and shooting like a motherfucker.
Man, that nigga was doing all type of shit, bro. I was like, God damn, bro. I was like, God damn, bro. That shit was amazing, bro. Like, you don't see no shit like that, bro. For real. I ain't seen no shit like that in a long time.
Word.
It wasn't like he just fighting a bum ass nigga. Like, that dude was tough, bro. He just beat the shit out of Rashidi Ellis, bro. Rashidi Ellis was a good fighter. That dude was tough.
That's why I said a lot of people was just saying Villa was a step up fight, and he just dismantled that nigga, bro.
He was not no slouch, though. That nigga a dog.
He a dog.
Boots need that.
I want to see Andy put on a show, bro. Like, that shit gonna
We
be
gonna put
big,
hands
bro.
on that nigga, bro.
I think Andy could do something like what Boots did. I'm thinking he could do a little something like that, something like it, bro. You know what I mean? For real. If he do some shit like that, bro, that shit gonna be crazy, bro. Especially after what Boots did. If he could follow up with something like that, bro, that'd be crazy.
I think he gonna listen a little more though.
His first professional fight, bro.
His fucking Boots wasn't listening.
I want to see Andy get a knockout, bro. I'm hoping he get a knockout. But most importantly, he get the victory.
Stop hoping for that shit. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen in the 8th round. I'm telling you right now. You gonna get him out of there in 8.
Andy fast than a motherfucker,
shit to the body, and it's gonna drop him.
I know they gonna have him in great shape though, bro. Because the way Boots and them be training over there, bro, they cardio is crazy.
He won't sit down in the corner either. Watch.
Nigga, the strength and conditioning Boots be doing, nigga, they chopping wood. They doing all type of shit. They doing old school shit, nigga. So you know that nigga gonna be in shape. You know what I'm saying? He got the skills, bro. Now it's like to just transition that shit to as a professional. Now is the transition. I want to see that nigga go out there and get this knockout, bro, and stop this motherfucker, bro, and beat the fuck out this
He's gonna
motherfucker.
do it in the 8th round, 8th
I
watch.
want to see this nigga. I want his offense because Andy already got a great defense. The Cuban style, he know how to box. He know how to, he got the movement and all of that. He got the IQ. Now, I want the offense as a professional, nigga, because the defense is good. Now, as a professional, people want to see offense, nigga. The offense. That's important. You see what I'm saying? Like Boots, you seen that nigga offense last night.
You think Keyshawn
What's
gonna
up with
show
it?
up to his fight?
Huh? What'd you say?
You think Keyshawn gonna show up?
Nah, hell nah.
He gotta
I
fight
don't
that
think
week
so.
after. I doubt he's gonna.
He want to get that nigga no attention. He ain't trying to get that nigga no clout or nothing like that. He trying to downplay him, act like he nothing right now, act like he don't know him and shit. He trying to act like he don't know who he is at the moment, but you know what I'm saying? Andy, that's why Andy got to go out there and start making some noise. You know what I mean? So he can't be denied. If he go out there and take care of business, you can't ignore him no more. Andy making noise. You gotta, you
Andy
feel
already
me?
with the better team. Yeah.
What'd you say?
Niggas be thinking Crawford team like that. Both make that ass. He ain't gonna be sharp. He already with the wrong team.
We got a lot of good fights this weekend, bro. Hey, H.
What'd you say, Cam? What'd you say?
I said I got Alicia the Bomb Gardner getting a knockout.
Oh, this the girl that beat her, right?
Yeah. Beat her when she was coming up. She gonna knock her
boxing.
out this time around. Watch.
It's hard to get knockouts in women's boxing, though, bro.
But she got a lot of them. She got a decent amount of them. Watch, this one gonna be one. She gonna hit her with some shit. She gonna hit her with some shit to the body with an uppercut. It's gonna be lights out.
Man, I want to see Andy, bro, putting on the show, bro. I want to see that nigga beat the fuck out this motherfucker, bro. If Andy go out there and start putting hands on this nigga, bro, that's gonna be big, bro. You gotta do shit like that, bro. Your first fight, it's gonna be everybody watching. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, they want to see what he do.
Facts.
Word.
I want to see that nigga put hands on him.
The press conference gonna be this week though, so
yeah.
The press
I want to see Andy put hands. Yeah, probably like Tuesday or something, Wednesday or Thursday. I want to see that nigga put hands on this motherfucker, bro. Like, nigga, for real, bro. I want that nigga to be sharp. I want to see the offense, nigga, the defense, everything on point, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because if Andy go out there and whoop this nigga ass, everybody gonna be talking about that nigga. Damn, you seen that nigga? That nigga cold. He the truth. You feel me? You wanna have the people talking.
Hey, H.
What's up with it?
That nigga Richard Torres, he fight on that Navarrete Oscar Valdez undercard. He the co-main.
When they fight?
August 12th.
Yeah, they gonna try to build him up. You know, he a Mexican American and Olympian. They probably try to put him in there with Big Baby.
Right.
I want to see Big Baby tighten up that defense though. For sure. Hey Chop, what you thought about Big Baby last fight?
He was alright. Charles Barkley put hands on that ass, but
He was though.
He ain't always talk about that nigga lying, that nigga baby. And can you calm that shit down, man? Hey, can't bring that nigga out there. All I know is that nigga, he gotta calm down. He like that though, but he ain't ready yet though. If it was somebody else other than Charles Martin, they might have could have got him out of here. So he can't skip steps. He got to get there.
Nah, he just gotta have a better game plan, bro. I think he need a new trainer. Because every time he start throwing a jab, he was doing good. He was winning easy. When that nigga start throwing a jab, bro, he was dominating. But that nigga wouldn't throw it. He get right away from it. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he would get away from the jab. But when he throwing the jab, he was winning easy. But that nigga get away from that shit, bro. He gotta have a better game plan, bro. A better trainer.
He gonna have a better game plan at the end of August. He picked up another fight, so
he gotta get another trainer.
Because sometimes you be so talented. Sometimes you be so talented, it'd be hard for you to stay disciplined. So it's like you could just be beating niggas off athleticism instead of like beating niggas off for like, you know what I'm saying? Some niggas rely on their athleticism too much. Like sometimes I be seeing Boots do that too. Sometimes like you just so nice you can't just. It's hard to like just stick to the jab and wait for that shit to open up when you like, nigga, I'm gonna make the opening. Like.
Hey, what you think about the Charlo? What you think about the Charlo and Canelo fight?
Oh yeah, I'm rocking with Charlo.
Man, I think he gonna lose, bro.
You
He
think
jumping
Charlo
up 2 weight classes. Yeah, jumping up 2 weight classes, bro.
But
That's crazy.
I think he jumping up 2 weight age, but I don't think he actually jumping up 2 weight classes. I think he's going like the weight class is gonna be 68, but I feel like he's the natural bigger guy. Like whatever weight they would fight at. If they was fighting at 54, I feel like he'd be bigger than Canelo.
He just be taller, but Canelo been in there with much bigger guys. He fought at light heavy.
Yeah, I know Canelo. I think Canelo got more experience fighting bigger guys, but I think Charlo is also still the bigger guy.
He just taller, like he might be longer, but Canelo more stocky with it. And I feel like Canelo been at this weight class for a while. Canelo is used to this weight class. We seen Charlo at 154, bro. He got beat. He got beat before.
Yeah,
like he got beat by Tony Harrison.
Charlo 154 on Fight Night though. That's
we seen Charlo get beat before at by Tony Harrison. We seen Charlo get beat by Brian Castano. A lot of people thought Castano beat him in the first fight, bro.
And feel like this. If it's that Canelo that for John Ryder, he wins. If it's that Canelo, he wins. If it's the Canelo that ran down on 68, he loses.
Yeah, I think I want Charlo to win. I'm rooting for Charlo, but I think Canelo gonna win that fight. Just keeping it real.
I just think it depends, like what Charlo and what Canelo comes out. That last Canelo, he could beat that Canelo. I think Charlo more of a 68 pound than Canelo is. I think Canelo is just good enough to beat niggas that fight at 68.
Yeah, I like Charlo, but I think Canelo gonna win this fight.
40 pounder, like Canelo is like an original 40 pounder. That nigga.
I think Canelo gonna win this fight, bro. Canelo gonna win, and then I think he gonna fight his brother right after that. His brother gonna jump in the ring. They gonna build up the fight, saying, he want revenge for his brother and shit. So I think that's how they gonna build it up. He gonna fight both of the brothers. He gonna fight both of the brothers, bro.
Hey, H, if Charlo beat Canelo, where you got him on your pound for pound list?
Damn, you gotta put him right there, damn near almost number one.
I think he go number one.
He be right there.
Third fight.
I think if Errol Spence win that fight, it's gonna be Errol Spence. Errol Spence and Canelo. Yeah, I think he'll fight both of the Charlo brothers, and if Errol Spence beat Crawford, it's gonna be Errol Spence and Canelo. That's what I'm thinking.
At what you think it's gonna be at 160 or what? Because I don't
Nah, they
think
gonna be
Earl gonna
probably
be
like a catch
168.
weight. Probably be at like 164. I think they talked about that before. They already had talked about Canelo and Errol Spence fight. They said it was at a catch weight at 164.
170 anyway.
You probably should meet at a catch weight or something like that to make it, kind of fair or try to, try to
That
even
nigga
it out a
EJ
little
said
bit.
he said, you feel me? I'm not going over 160. That's why.
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. But I mean, Spence got to beat Crawford, bro. Crawford, bro. I don't know. It ain't gonna be easy, bro. Crawford still might take that money. Then I don't know if he can get past Crawford, bro. Crawford ain't fucking around, bro.
Gonna be a fight for sure, man. That's the best fight. That's the fight of the ages, man. It's a throwback fight for sure.
Yeah, that All Access was fire though. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was like throwback shit. They building it up. That nigga EJ, that nigga in shape though, man. That nigga's in good shape right now. They both is.
Yeah, he
So
in
they
crazy
both crazy.
shape.
But yeah, that's what I think Canelo gonna fight, bro. He gonna fight them like the little niggas. Cause he ain't that big neither. So I think he realized that, like, man.
Yeah, he came up from, you feel me, 154 and shit. That's why they trying to not make it look as bad.
Yeah, but he came up from 154, but he trying to fight niggas still at 154. You ain't no longer
Yeah,
at
that's what I'm
154.
saying. You feel
That's
me?
like Mayweather who came up from 130 and he just start bringing up 130 pounders to 147.
Yeah, that's like him bringing up fucking Rasheem Hamad at
Exactly.
154.
Yeah, but they be, man. If anybody else is doing the same shit, they be going in on. Tank was doing it. Oh, Tank fighting smaller guys. Tank doing this and that. When Tank
Yeah,
fought against Leo
that's
Sanchez-
like Tank calling out Inoue right now.
Yeah, exactly. And Tank and Inoue actually the same size. They the same height. They got the same reach.
I don't think Canelo is calling out smaller guys. I think Canelo is just fighting bigger guys. I don't think
He always would bring up a smaller guy. Like he just brought up. Well, look, put it like this: he fighting at 168, right? He fighting at 168, right? He brought up Triple G from 160. Even though Triple G probably taller, he brought him up from 160 to
fighting
168.
a smaller guy though. I feel like you fighting bigger guys don't mean you breaking up smaller guys. In my opinion, I just don't think
What I'm saying,
you're
look,
the natural smaller guy, no matter what weight class y'all fight at. Like if y'all was to fight at 130, if y'all was had to go down to 130, Canelo it'd be easier for him to make 130 than it would be easier for Charlo to make 130. If y'all went up, it'd be easier for Charlo to be 168 than it would be easier for Canelo to be 168. I just feel like if you're the natural bigger human being, it don't make a difference.
well, I know when Tank Davis fought against Leo Santa Cruz, he ain't got no credit. Like I know you gave him credit.
No, because I know niggas
Yeah, like for example, Leo Santa Cruz was the champion at 130. He actually fought at 130, won a world title, and Tank challenged him and fought him at his weight class, fought the champion, and he got no credit for that. and everybody was saying, "Oh, Tank fought a small Leo." But Leo was the champion. He won a world title at that division, but he was the defending champion.
Because niggas just be making up shit as they go.
Yeah, and guess what? Leo actually was taller than Tank, and he had a longer reach than Tank. But they ain't say that though. But when Canelo fight Charlo, these same people they didn't say that for Tank though. They didn't say though.
They didn't say that with Spence and Mikey Garcia.
But Mikey wasn't like. See, Mikey wasn't taller than Spence or had a longer reach than him.
No, I'm just saying he came up from 135 to 147. They hold that nigga.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
you gotta
you're right
keep the
about
same
that.
energy.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So when Tank fought against Leo Santa Cruz is taller than Tank Davis with a longer reach. But they said that didn't matter because Leo came up from a smaller weight. So when Canelo fight against Charlo, bro, is moving up 2 weight classes. He never fought at 168. But to defend it, they would say Charlo was taller than Canelo. Charlo got a longer reach than Canelo. But that shit ain't matter with Tank. You know what I mean? Like That shit crazy, bro. If that's the case, Tank might as well start fighting against motherfucking he might as well fight anyway. Bring him up since Tank and Inouye got they the same height. They the same height. They got the same reach. So Tank should fight against Inouye. You know, it makes crazy.
That's three weight class.
I can't wait for Usyk to fight, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm rocking with Usyk heavy. Usyk, one of my favorite fighters right now.
Yeah, he
but
gonna
I
come
like
in the
Fury
boxing
too,
list.
though. I like Fury too, though. Fury the truth too, though. So I'm gonna ask y'all, who would you say right now is y'all 10 favorite fighters? I want to hear from both of y'all.
Like when Boots get this 58, it's gonna be like he right at home.
Dang, he at 147. So
Yeah,
147.
That nigga's a problem.
That's 4 weight classes, ain't it?
That's like, yeah, that's a greatness. I can see him going to 160 for sure. 168 might be a push a little bit, but he is big though. He big though. It depends on who he fight though. It depends on because Boots are fighting a Morrell, like man, Morrell big as shit. He damn near heavyweight Morrell.
He got them niggas transformed though. Like when that nigga weighed in, he was like 144, 145. And that nigga looked a little with shit, but like when you see Boots on like
yeah, I mean it depends on who he fight though. It depends on who you match him up with. It's all about matchups at that point.
It's like when he not fighting though, that nigga look like he 175.
Oh yeah, he's stocky. He big in the motherfucker. He big though. But that nigga always in shape though. Like he keep his weight down all the time.
Big weight, like this nigga was comfortable. Like
you see him at 145, huh? He was 145. That's crazy.
That nigga, he didn't look hungry or nothing. Like
I know he didn't look weight drained or nothing, huh? And then when he was fighting, he had so much energy. Oh, that nigga like the cheat code. Nigga, he the cheat code in boxing. That nigga is the cheat code, bro. That nigga was not tired at all. Like he came in at 145. He a big ass nigga. Like whatever he doing, like I'm actually happy. Like Andy is with them. Niggas gonna have that nigga right.
That's their cheat code though.
He is like he's so big for the weight class, but he make it with no problem. Like, and then he not even weight trained. Like his energy is like, bro. Like, he got so much energy, bro. He don't even sit down, bro. That shit crazy, bro.
Nigga just be bad. He be hating. I'm like, this nigga is not even like. Usually niggas be rushing to a mill, like, or niggas be having their water right there. This nigga just comfortable as fuck, like.
But he love that shit, bro. Like that nigga really love what he do. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, like,
he really love that shit.
He definitely love that shit.
He don't smoke or drink and none of that. Like I ain't gonna lie, with some of these fighters, like man, everybody got a flaw. Everybody got a flaw, bro. It's something like they don't do. But this nigga damn near look like he do everything right.
That's a fact.
I think him and Shakur. I think Shakur. I see the same thing from Shakur. Shakur looked like he always in the gym. He looked like he love that shit too. So even though he missed weight one time, you know what I mean. But he really looked like he love that shit. He looked like he loved boxing just like Boots, from what I'm seeing. And I don't think Shakur smoke or drink or none of that. He don't look like he do none of that shit.
Yeah, well, I think Shakur like Shakur kind of like got other shit to love, like kind of like he got a girl. I mean, he got a wife, he got a kids. Whatever.
Oh yeah, he do got a family. But from what I see from Shakur, that nigga just in the gym every day like Boots. So,
Yeah. He's been like Boots, but he's supposed to love all this shit. I'm just saying, like this. It's kind of like Boots is like in love with this.
Even when he ain't got a fight, like what I see from Shakur, he be training other fighters just like Boots, and then he grew up in boxing just like Boots. Like Shakur, his grandfather was a trainer just like Boots. His father is a trainer.
Yeah.
So I think it's kind of similar in a way.
Only thing I was saying with Shakur, that wasn't a knock on him. It was just saying that like he should like
because he got a wife. because he got a wife and it's different. Like he got a family where Boots is just straight boxing, no family,
like, put
nothing
time
like
into other shit a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
But eventually, Boots is gonna settle down, and
Yeah, exactly.
you know what I mean. Yeah, that'd be good for him too. You feel me?
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, right now he just so focused on boxing, he ain't even got time for that shit. That nigga, yeah, I see what you saying. He ain't got
That
time
nigga
for
be
none of that shit.
I be wondering, like, is this nigga getting some pussy? Like, is he eating getting some
Nah,
pussy?
I'm pretty. He gotta be. For sure
Nah,
he
probably
is. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying.
Hell yeah. But I know what you mean. Like he just so into boxing. Like you'll even see him in the strip clubs and shit like that. Yeah, that nigga more disciplined than a lot of niggas. He don't even be in the strip club from what I see. He don't even like being around that shit. The mother niggas be doing all of that trying to cap. You know what I mean?
Usually once you start, when you start getting some pussy take you off everything. Like,
hell yeah.
That's it. You can be a nigga on a 9 to 5. Like, pussy make you call out. Like, you be like, whatever it is. Like, this nigga be on it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. For sure, he definitely gonna have somebody fucking with.
Yeah.
For sure, like, but he put boxing first. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
that nigga put boxing first for sure. I like that, man. Like that nigga dedicated. He's always trying to get better, and it shows, man. It shows in his fights, man. It shows in this last fight, man, against a quality opponent, bro. Quality opponent. And then his first main event, bro. First time being a main event, he put on a show. Like he saved his best for this. Like he know when to put on a great performance, bro. Like,
this would have been
bro,
bad.
he made up. He made up for his last fight too. Like he made everybody forget about that shit. Like
imagine if Rashidi would have won. Like it would have been bad for Rashidi.
Oh yeah, Rashidi would have got knocked out. Remember they was going back and forth at that press conference too. I kind of still want to see him smoke Rashidi ass low key though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Rashidi
we gotta get
like,
Rashidi gotta get a win, and then they can go at it.
I know. You're right. I think the Stanionis fight is like perfect though.
That's the world title fight, man. He need that bitch.
Yeah, it'd be a world champion right there, bro.
Yeah.
He already got the IBF. You know what I'm saying? So, nigga, that'd be a perfect fight because they both undefeated too. Oh man, that shit would be hard, bro. Like, that shit would be hard, bro.
I want to see him stand on that shit.
Nah, the way his fans was acting, I don't think so. They said he got to fight Alexis Roach. They rather see him fight Alexis Roach. They was ducking like, I'm like, hell no, y'all niggas ducking, bro.
Yeah, shit. They rather see him fight Roach.
But Stanionis should go straight to that Boots fight. Like, I don't know what else he gonna do, bro. Come on. Don't do no bullshit with like fucking Alexis Roach. Come on, man. Alexis Roach got beat by Rashidi Ellis, and Rashidi Ellis got beat by Vila.
And Boots fight Blair Cobbs and some shit like that.
Nah, fuck Blair Cobbs. That nigga trash. that nigga trash, bro. That nigga garbage. Boots would beat the shit out that nigga. He'll knock him out in one round. He'll knock him out in one round, bro. That'll be a massacre.
Word. You see that nigga Roach, that nigga Blair Cobbs said. They said, you think they ain't sensitive? You think Boots could beat Crawford, Spencer? He said, I ain't gonna legit. And we all could beat Crawford and Spencer.
Who said that? That Blair Cobb said that?
Yeah.
He a bum, bro. Like,
that nigga just said anything. They said, man, they think he could beat Crawford. They said, no, but we all could beat Crawford and Spencer. Like, what?
Hey, Cody Crowley. Is Cody Crowley still undefeated?
Yeah, he 22-0.
Yeah, I would like to see Boots and Cody. Like,
I like to see Boots and Conor Ben too.
Yeah, Conor Ben ain't gonna do that.
Oh yeah,
he definitely ain't gonna do that. But I'm saying, Cody Crowley say if Stanionis ducking, Cody Crowley and Boots. That'd be like a decent fight. Cody, I don't know, man.
I like
Cody
Crowley too. So yeah, but Boots gonna do even.
He'll probably run though. He'll try to do what that one nigga do, try to run from him and shit.
Stanley Onis, he gonna melt Stanley Onis. Like that's gonna be a good joint though. Like you think he think he performed this joint, he gonna perform on Stanley Onis. Like.
Hey, have you seen that dude fight named Rashad Mahdi on the zone like a week ago? That Paul Malignaggi type nigga.
No.
You didn't see him fight? He's
No,
a welterweight. He pretty good. He like a Paulo Malignaggi type of boxer. But he could box though, bro. That nigga boxing his ass off. He gotta stop his shoot. He fight on the zone. He fight at 147. He looked like he could be something. He fought on that Edgar Berlanga undercard. Edgar Berlanga undercard.
Oh,
Pretty good.
no, I didn't see that though.
Good fighter, man. Yeah, man. But Boots, man, like I know he ready to get right back up in the ring. Like ready to get right back up in there, bro. Stanley Onis, bro. That should be like, if he can't get the winner of Crawford and Spence, Stanley Onis should be the number one option.
For sure.
If he can't get Stanley Onis, maybe like a Cody.
I know Stanley Onis, he should be itching right now. Like this nigga, you keep waiting on Virgil. Like you should be like, nigga, I want anybody, whoever it is. Like sign me up.
Should be Boots are like the next best thing. The next best thing is unless you ducking, unless you don't want no smoke.
Definitely ducking. He ducking because you could have been said fuck that Virgin fight, like you know what I'm saying. But
I would have said it after the first time he pulled out.
But that's how you know a nigga with a nigga would never wait on Boots that long. That's how you know a nigga like.
See, Stanley Onis, he's a network free agent, so he can fight on any network. He was pro bello. He been fighting on Showtime cards. He been fighting on. Yeah, he fight Boots, man. That'd be undefeated fighter versus undefeated fighter. The IBF intern champion versus the WBA pro champion of the Loki unification.
Comfortable taking that risk.
Hey, H, it's the same shit as David Benavidez and Morrell. Just that 147.
Yeah, there could be a unification
It's
of
the
the
same
IBF
shit.
intern with the WBA world title. But that WBA is like very important. Yeah, it is.
It's literally the same shit, H.
I know. That'll be a great fight, bro. They put that on Showtime. Showtime Championship Boxing as a main event. Nigga, that shit would be fire, bro. That shit be popping, nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
Word.
But it takes two to tango, bro. You got motherfuckers out here ducking. You got Devin Haney ducking Shakur. Benavidez ducking Morrell. And man, Stanley Onis the third duck now. Is he the one? The new one? Nigga will be on Stanley Onis' ass around this motherfucker, bro. For real, I think that's the fight, bro. I want to see that, and I want to see De Los Santos and Frank Martin. Frank Martin fight this Saturday. I want to see that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And then if Frank Martin beat De Los Santos, you know what's gonna be next, right, Chop? Tank Davis and Frank Martin.
I don't think Frank can beat De Los Santos. I don't think Frank can beat De Los Santos.
Well, it'll be Tank and De Los Santos then. It'll be Tank Davis with De Los Santos then. But check this out.
I got Frank beating De Los Santos.
But look, this will give say if Frank Martin and De Los Santos fight, that will give Tank Davis give him time to do a rematch with Pitbull. So you let Tank Davis and Pitbull get that rematch out the way, and then let Frank Martin and De Los Santos fight. The winner, huh?
H, only Puerto Rican
What'd
we
you say?
fighting. Only Puerto Rican we fighting his last name Stevenson.
Okay, you want Stevenson? You want Stevenson? But look,
that's the only Puerto Rican we want. Man.
Oh, well, what's the order? The other Puerto Rican I said, De Los Santos, he Dominican. De Los Santos Dominican.
Puerto Rican, Dominican, Jamaican, African, anybody.
They all the same.
All the same.
Hey, but look, but look, I'm telling you. So, but I'm telling you, like PBC side, Showtime side, who y'all got at 135? Now we talking sides of the street. PBC is a monopoly. They control boxing right now. You got Tank Davis on PBC side. 135. You got Isaac Cruz is the next biggest star. He's the next biggest thing. After Isaac Cruz, what's the next biggest thing at 135? Frank Martin on PBC. What's after Frank Martin? What's the next best thing? It's De Los Santos now. So that's like that's they four, my dude. So that's the landscape right there. What Tank is looking at. So Tank can fight Hector Garcia. No, Tank can fight Hector Luis Garcia, but you ain't okay with Tank fighting De Los Santos.
No,
You must think that nigga a dangerous fight or something.
You
must think that nigga a dangerous fight, nigga.
Tank is at the position in his career. Like, if these fights don't happen now, they will never happen.
Nigga, he only 28 years old. What the fuck, nigga?
If
This
the
nigga only
listen,
28. Nigga, Tank is a young nigga. He only 28, nigga.
yeah,
De Los Santos 23.
I'm talking about with Tank. Fuck De Los Santos. I'm talking about with Tank. Tank career right at this point. If he don't fight these niggas now, it ain't gonna never happen.
Yeah, that's true.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that. Tank is only 28 years old, bro. He's still, bro. He's not even 30, bro. 28 is young, bro.
I understand what you. I know what
Mayweather ain't fought De La Hoya until he was 30. The 30s.
I'm saying, but these niggas are not Tank De La Hoya. Like, these niggas are Tank motherfucking. They not Tank De La Hoya right now. These niggas is Tank motherfucking. Tank Davis. They not his De La Hoya. What I'm trying to say.
It sound but look. So back to what I'm saying. Look, sides of the street, right? Big shot. Showtime, PBC, 135 lightweight division. Who do y'all got for Tank? Who is Tank? Tank only. What did Mayweather say? Tank fighting PBC fighters. So I'm looking at the landscape. Okay, you got Tank Davis on top. Who's under Tank? Pitbull. What's the next big fight on that side? Tank and Pitbull. Okay, that's the next fight for Tank. The Pitbull rematch. After that, what's next? Frank Martin. Frank Martin needs to build up his profile, his resume. How does he do that? Make a fight between Frank Martin and De Los Santos. So if Frank Martin beats De Los Santos, now Frank Martin is making a name for himself. Frank Martin is creating a buzz. He already beat Rivera. He's a main event fighter next Saturday. His second main event. His third main event with De Los Santos. And that will put him in position to be ready for a Tank Davis.
And so what point do Tank fight Shakur or Devin? When does that happen?
That's cross promotion. Devin gonna be at 140 and Tank fight at 135. So Devin is ducking Tank.
Devin is gonna fight Tank at 135.
Devin moving up to 140. He don't want no smoke, bro. Devin is scared of Tank.
We know that they gonna come down to 35 for Tank, right? We know that.
He said
that's the reason why he ain't let them belts go.
That nigga said he wagering, bro.
So why he
said he wagering? He said he can't make 135 no more.
You had to think who he was holding.
He's not
on
comfortable
the
at
belts
135.
Who was he holding on to the belts for?
Shit, just for the clout of it, just to say like I'm undisputed champion, just to keep that title. I'm undisputed.
Well,
it just sounds good.
BTD. All right, just say when it happened, I'm gonna be like, I told you so.
Devin ain't fighting Tank, but look now. Let's get back to the realistic fights for Tank, right? So let's get back to because it seemed like you don't want to talk about Tank fighting Frank Martin, a possible matchup with Tank and De Los Santos. It sounds like, I mean, are you ducking these fights or something? I'm trying to say you don't want no smoke. That's what it said. Every time I said Tank and Frank Martin, you said Tank and Devin Haney, but Devin Haney fighting at 140. So you don't want no smoke with Frank Martin? Is that what you're telling me?
What I'm saying is, right, anybody can get it. I just want.
We talking about can Frank Martin get it specifically?
We got overdue smoke. Like, you know what I'm saying?
So what about Frank Martin calling out Tank Davis? He just called him out again.
He a little
You
nigga,
keep calling him out. And you keep ignoring it.
He clout chasing. Like, we got.
He ain't clout chasing. They both on PBC.
Like, he ain't called
they both with Al Heyman. That's not clout chasing.
But I'm saying that he ain't called the nigga out long enough. Like we gotta whoop my nigga from all the other calls. Like Devin called the nigga out for years, so he got.
Devin is clout chasing. Now that's clout chasing.
He was clout chasing. Everybody got it.
He been calling him out since he was 17. He clout chasing.
It's consequences to that though. Like once you clout you,
I mean, I know it sounds good. You just like going back and forth with Devin Haney. You like that stuff, but I'm talking about actual fights that can happen. The Pit Bull rematch, that's like damn near a go. Even Coach Calvin said that. So Tank is his next fight is gonna be with Pit Bull, that rematch. Okay, and Pit Bull is he's on an Errol Spence, Terence Crawford undercard on one of the biggest cards of the year as the co-main event. So they building him up for that Tank Davis rematch. They put him on that co-main event for a reason because he fighting Tank next. You know that, right? You know that, right?
I know it like that. I'm GT. Man, I just hollered at Tank. Nigga, he said we getting Devin on Shakur when he land. I ain't hold you. I wrote him. He said, nigga, when he land, is Devin or Shakur.
Well, we could talk about it and it sound good, but in reality, you know, you know who Tank gonna be fighting? He gonna be fighting Isaac Cruz in that rematch and Frank Martin on that side of the street, man. So either you
Frank
could
Martin, the
avoid
number 2 contender for the belt.
Yeah, but Chop don't want to, he don't want to acknowledge that. It's like he's trying to ignore Frank Martin calling out Tank Davis. Like, bro, don't do that, bro. Don't be like that, bro.
Y'all niggas know Frank ain't ready, bro.
It's always y'all niggas.
Frank ain't ready.
Frank Martin want that smoke, bro. I wish I could send you that interview when Frank Martin called out Tank, bro. Look. I've been looking at my matchups, right? And I'm looking at Tank Davis versus Pitbull Cruz next. And after that, once Tank beat Pitbull in that rematch, I'm looking at Tank Davis versus Frank Martin. And once Tank Davis beat Frank Martin, I'm looking for Tank Davis versus Edwin De Los Santos. All 3 fights on PBC side of the street, Chop. Those are Tank Davis' next 3 fights.
Hey, that shit sound good.
What you think about those fights though? Good. Like, I know you want Tank to fight Devin Haney, but Devin Haney fight at 140. You know what I mean? So Shakur on top rank. But what you actually think about that Tank Davis Pitbull rematch? Tank Davis versus Frank Martin and Tank Davis versus De Los Santos. Which fight do you think would be Tank's toughest fight out of those 3? Who you think would give Tank the toughest fight out of those 3 guys?
Pitbull.
You think Pitbull tougher than De Los Santos?
Yeah, probably Pitbull.
Nigga, De Los Santos look like he better than Pitbull.
No, he is better. He is better than Pitbull, but that don't mean you. Just because you better than a nigga, don't mean you gonna give him a better fight. I feel like both of them niggas will get knocked out easier. Like Frank Martin and De Los Santos, they'll be open for the shot more. You know what I'm saying?
Them niggas can box though. Frank Martin got good defense, bro. Frank Martin's he a good fighter. He's solid. And then like Frank bring another dimension because Frank is fast too. Frank got power too, bro. Like that's some good fights, bro. But who you think will win a fight between Frank Martin and Pitbull Cruz?
I got Frank Martin.
Who you got, Chop?
Frank Martin.
Okay. So you admit that Frank Martin is better than Pitbull.
Yeah, but styles make fights, though.
Okay. Who you think will win between Pitbull Cruz and De Los Santos?
De Los Santos.
Dang. That's tough, bro. Dang, De Los Santos must be like that. He must be like that.
He looked fast
only
as fuck
23.
yesterday.
He look older than 23 for some reason, bro.
23 is crazy, bro.
Old as fuck,
that nigga might be 33. Fuck you mean?
Like he lying.
He looked pretty sharp yesterday. I ain't gonna lie. But is there any other lightweights that PBC got though that I'm missing, or is that like? Would you say that those is the top guys they got right now?
At 135?
Yeah, at 135 on PBC. Would you say those is the best guys the Frank Martins, Tank Davis, Isaac Cruz, De Los Santos. So that's 4 of them. Am I missing somebody on that
Yeah,
side?
that's it, really.
I mean, you can put in like what's his name, Chris Colbert. It depends how you carry it.
Chris Colbert?
You can put in like niggas like who Chris Colbert just beat. What's the nigga
He went
Rayo?
back down to 130 though, huh? After that fight.
El Rayo.
Yeah, El Rayo ain't shit, bro. El
Rayo
Rayo,
back
he
in
was
his
doing good. They was building him up at first, but De Los Santos crushed him. Now De Los Santos is the man. De Los Santos took his spot. He took his spot, bro.
But De Los Santos is what you call right?
He was Samson. He was PBC.
He was
Yeah,
Samson
he
though. Like,
PBC though.
yeah, I know he was. Yeah, I'm just saying. Like,
Samson got Edward De Los Santos and Villa.
Cause what I'm saying is like, cause with De Los Santos, he should be getting pushed more for real though.
You think you said they need to push him like more?
Yeah, he should be getting pushed more, but I don't know like how.
I think that's what they finna start doing. He really he's
It's
creating
like
a buzz. He's
it's like
making a name for himself.
as an opponent though. It's like they still, and I don't know how they go. I remember when Samson was saying like he like paid for slots or something. So I don't know if like it's like when he put Santos on there, is those like slots that he's paying for or whatever. But whatever it is though, like at this point, they should. De Los Santos shouldn't have to pay for a slot at this point. It should just be one of them niggas they be pushing. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Born Hustler said, H, what's next for Shakur? He can't get a fight shaking my head. Shit, man. Devin Haney
Shakur got
ducking
to
him.
fight. He don't want to sign the contract.
Nah, hell no. That's the false narrative. Devin Haney ducking him. Devin Haney running a 140. So, man, like he said, man, hopefully he can get that Lomachenko fight. If if Devin Haney duck him, and if Devin Haney duck Loma, and if Devin Haney duck Shakur,
that was the
then
plan
hopefully
all
they
along,
should
though.
fight each other, man. Shakur and Loma.
The plan all along.
Shakur and Loma, bro.
That's
But
what
Loma was like, he got unfinished business with Devin Haney. But Shakur was like, if Devin Haney duck you the way he ducking me, he said we should fight each other. So hopefully that happened. If not, he got to fight Jermaine Ortiz. Hopefully Jermaine Ortiz can make 135 this time. He could have to fight Jermaine Ortiz. Shit, try to fight a Cambosis. Well, I'm talking like top rank side, because there is sides of the street. So just looking on his side of the street, you got your
one of them niggas that go anywhere.
Huh?
De Los Santos.
Yeah, De Los Santos on the PBC side. So that's tank work. So
But
Tank gonna have to deal with De Los Santos. So that's tank work right there. That's on his side. Well, Charles Martin was a PBC fighter, and Charles Martin, he was promoted by Warriors Promotions, Louis the Cubist, and when Big Baby needed an opponent, top rank, bro, they broke him off. They offered Big Baby a big bag, and Al Heyman let him go for that fight.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. The difference. He was Samson. They offered that nigga that was De Los Santos the opportunity to send him over there.
But that wasn't his original opponent. They got him at the last second because Big
I know,
Baby had no.
What I'm saying is those type niggas that like if you're not an owl fight or you're not like a nigga that's like they really pushing.
Yeah, but
nigga they locked into.
But sometimes even if they are like an Al Heyman fighter, if they really, you know what I mean. Sometimes they'll let a fighter go make
I
a
would
fight.
still send you over there. I would still send you anywhere. Like
Hey,
the opportunity makes sense.
like you remember when what's his name, Marcus Brown, right? He fought against Arthur Better Beef, and he was a top, but it looks like
you think what I'm saying? Like, all right,
but I think
opportunity makes sense.
De Los Santos
like,
now is
got
like
an opportunity to go get these belts.
But it be like some of them dudes be like journeymen that be sitting on the shelf. They ain't gonna let the top niggas go over like that. You know what I mean? And De Los Santos now, he really starting to become a star. He's starting to become a star. So I don't know if they gonna let him slide. I think they gonna save him for Tank Davis, yo boy.
But they looking at him like
they gonna have to save him for yo boy Tank Davis. So Tank gonna have to fight De Los Santos.
Treating him like he a star though. Like Samson is not treating that nigga like he a star.
Well, now I think now they starting to realize, yo, this dude is something special.
They keep putting this nigga on there on opponent time. Like, watch.
Bro,
Even that
they
took a
realize
nigga
this
look.
dude De Los Santos ain't no joke, bro.
Like when he beat El Rayo 2 years ago. Now this nigga just
Yeah, that was a
just got
while ago. That was a cool little minute ago. Yeah, but he definitely starting to make a name for him. So I wonder what type of contract he got. Could that nigga be a free agent? And everybody gonna be after that dude. People gonna be after him. You know what I mean? But when I'm looking at sides of the street though, Chop.
Samson probably got that nigga on the 360 deal. Like,
Yeah, Samson, bruh. See, Samson, he's one of the promoters for the PBC. Like
He got
Samson.
Villa too.
See, the one thing about PBC,
yeah,
they
Samson
use
got
different promoters. Like PBC, they got Louis the Cubans, they got Warriors Promotions. And so they have Morel. Warriors, they got Morel, they got some of the Cuban fighters from Warriors Promotions. So you know, PBC use Warrior Promotions fighters, and they like the Warriors Promotions, they fighters, they are advised by Al Heyman. Now, Samson, he's a promoter. His fighters are advised by Al Heyman too, like Benavidez and them.
not all
They
of them though. Only some of them. Not all of them.
well, I know, yeah, probably not all of them. Yeah, you're right, not all of them, but like some of them, just like Louis the Cubans. Some of his fighters, like Morel, they advised by Al Heyman. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
and then
You know,
Mayweather
pretty
Promotions.
the best
Yeah,
ones is advised by like the ones that got potential. Put it like that. The
yeah,
good
they'll
ones.
pick the ones they want. You know,
Yeah.
like for example, like Mayweather Promotions. Mayweather Promotions, they, you know, their fighters are advised by Al Heyman. Was not maybe not all of them, maybe some of them. I don't know exactly how they go. You know what I
Not
mean? But
niggas like J-Line, not niggas like that, but like only some of them. Like Tank was already advised by Al, so before he even became Mayweather's promotion. So
and then they
it's
use
not everybody.
with Tom Brown Promotions and shit. So PBC, like those are the promoters on for PBC. You got the Louis the Cubans, he got the Cubans and stuff like that. He
What
got
people
Charles
understand is
Martin. He got
PBC is a production
huh?
company. It's not a promotional company. PBC is a
What?
production company.
Oh, PBC.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, PBC doing their thing right now. I ain't gonna lie, man.
But
Well,
you got
boxing is on
promoters
fire.
underneath PBC.
Right now, PBC is the best in boxing, but I still like what Top Rank is doing. Top Rank is still doing a hell of a job, and I love what DAZN is doing. DAZN, you know, they okay, but they, you know what I mean. They still doing good though. DAZN, I mean, they got Anthony Joshua versus Dylan White. That's gonna be their big fight. They lost Canelo. Shit, they lost Usyk. DAZN lost Usyk too, so.
Fucked up that Richardson Hitchens and what you call fight. That was gonna be a good one.
Oh yeah, and they about to get Devin Haney back on the zone too. So Devin Haney finna come back to the zone for that Regis Prograis fight, and they just had Clarissa Shields. The zone still doing their thing though, bro.
Devin
Boxing is
shot.
lit. Hey, boxing is lit right now, bro.
Oh yeah,
And then they got
boxing is
like
lit for sure.
nigga that Pro Box TV. You be watching that Pro Box TV on YouTube?
Yeah,
That shit
sometimes I
pretty
get
lit, huh?
caught just watching the
Keyshawn
fight.
Davis' brother fight on Wednesday on Pro Box TV.
Dang, for real, they put his brother on there. Pro Box lit. You know, Samson, he just signed a deal with Pro Box. Samson. So he got some of his fighters fighting on Pro Box. Samson Boxing. He gonna be putting on events, putting on fights on Pro Box.
Oh wow.
He signed a deal with him. Yeah.
That's
So
what's up.
that's a nice move, bro. Well, that shit lit. Like they putting on boxing everywhere, bro. Like, yeah, boxing is back though. They trying to make it more popular. They're trying to make that shit more popular than before.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, like well,
You
people
need more
like,
people to show boxing.
yeah, showbox. You know, boxing fire right now, bro. That nigga Boots put on a show yesterday, bro.
We finna have 2 weeks till Bud and Spence, man.
Damn, that shit really finna be hot then. That's when that shit really gonna start getting hot. That ain't gonna be
Hey,
crazy.
Chop, who you going with in that fight?
Smith.
Yeah, nigga.
What's up with it, Born Hustler? What's good?
H Money, what up, gang? What up?
What's up with you? Seen Boots last night?
Hell yeah.
That nigga took a
Boots
step
look
into
That
the
good.
nigga look like a
matrix, nigga.
beast, huh? That nigga look like a beast. I told you he was the truth, bruh. Jaron Ennis, that nigga, bruh.
Yeah, I ain't going front. I want to see Boots fight either Keith Thurman or Ugas next. That's it.
That Keith Thurman and Ugas finna fight each other, so he can't fight
Well,
them, bruh.
then I want to see him fight the winner.
That's if they will fight him. That's if they will fight him, bruh. Niggas be ducking. You know that.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact. But hey, yo, H, I know you seen you know what I'm saying, Shakur and Bud. You know what I mean? Shakur just got the cam yesterday and shit. You know what I'm saying, for the final
Where
2 weeks.
they in Houston or is they in Colorado? You think? That looked
They in
like they was in
Colorado. You
Shakur
know.
gym. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they in
Bud getting that
Colorado
good work.
for the next 2 weeks.
Dang, they working, bro. Nigga, Bud locked in, bro. Like he getting some of the best work in the game just being around Shakur. I think Bud be taking a lot of shit from Shakur. I think Shakur take a lot of shit from Bud though. You know what I mean? Bud locked in, bro. And he got
That's
Keyshawn with him.
boring
He got
right there.
Shakur with
Chess
him.
match. Like that's boring right there. Just gonna keep Bud sharp. You know what I mean? It's gonna have him
Oh
real
yeah, for
sharp.
sure.
Hey, Born Hustler. That one
What's
nigga
good,
that
gang?
beat that one nigga that beat Yoel Gomez, he went 11 rounds with Shakur. That Taylor dude.
You seen that fight last night when Taylor and Gomez? You ain't seen it?
It was the co-main event for that Showtime fight with Boots.
You probably didn't see that one.
He UD'd his ass.
You low? Hey, you real low, born hustler? What'd you say?
I'm talking about the nigga that won the fight or lost the fight.
The one that fight. He sparred with Shakur 11 rounds 2 weeks
His name was
before.
Marquise Taylor.
Yeah.
Marquise Taylor. He sparred with Shakur from Houston to get him ready for his fight.
Nigga, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he beat that
lanky
Cuban.
nigga.
He beat the Cuban cat.
Yeah. Word is bond. Yeah, he looked
And
good.
Shakur bet money on him. Shakur said he knew he was gonna win.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Shakur
You like? Hey, you real low again?
H, that's because I'm driving right now.
Yeah, it's all good. I can hear you now though. But you had asked me like who Shakur is gonna fight. Shit, man. Like he said, man. He was like, "What's up with Loma?" Because he said if Devin Haney ducks Lomachenko the way he ducking Shakur, he said, "Shit, what's up with a fight?" He said, "If Devin Haney duck you the way he ducking me," he said, "we could fight each other." You know, hopefully Loma will fight him, bro.
Yeah,
And
but Loma said nah, no. You know what I mean?
what?
He said nah. He said he got Devin Haney business to handle.
Yeah,
I know
but
you
Devin
seen that.
Haney ain't ducking him. Like Shakur said, he said if he duck you the way he ducking me, we could fight each other. Devin Haney finna run a 140. He ducking Loma, he ducking Shakur. So that's why I want them to fight each other, bro. Loma with Shakur. That's the fight. I hope Loma will fight him, bro. Give him an opportunity.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
That's why Shakur hit him up. Shakur hit him up like, you know what I'm saying? Because Shakur already know what's going to happen. Devin Haney finna duck. He finna go to 140. That's why Shakur hit up Loma like ahead of time, like, you know, what's popping. You feel me? And
Hey yo,
Loma, what's up with
that
it?
shit crazy that Cole really can't get a fight.
Like, that's what happens when you really good like that and you a great fighter. It's hard, like, nigga, it's about to be hard for Jaron Ennis to get fights. After last night, it's hard for David Morrell to get fights, bro. When you really good like that. He said De Los Santos. He keeps saying De Los Santos, bro. De Los Santos, bro. Tell De Los Santos come to Top Rank, bro, and you make that thing happen then. But Shakur trying to go after Tank Davis though. He trying to go fight Devin Haney. He trying to fight Loma.
Listen, he might as well chalk that because Tank giving that nigga a 90-10 deal. So if you ain't gonna take that,
Tank not gonna do that shit.
25. If you ain't gonna take that 75,
Ryan Garcia that. He ain't offer Ryan Garcia that. Tank ain't offer Ryan Garcia that. So Shakur is that good. Everybody want to lowball him, so they ain't
No,
got to
I'm
fight him.
saying this like he ain't bringing nothing to the table.
Shit, a pound for pound, like Coach Calvin and
Pound is
Coach
he
Kenny be
bringing?
saying his
What
name.
pounds is he bringing?
Obviously, he bringing something to the table. He
What
undefeated. He one
pounds
of the
he
best
bringing?
fighters in boxing. That
Like
pound for pound
what's
shit
the
means
pound for
something, bro.
pound? Like
Pound for
what's that?
pound
What's
means
that?
something. He's a
What's
pound
that?
for pound.
What you get for that?
Huh?
What you get for pound? Like what's that?
Legacy. You get legacy.
Like I'm
Hall
just
of
saying,
Fame.
who get that to you?
You
Like
get
Hey
put
yo,
on a pound
H
for pound.
Money. Hey yo, H Money. Why they keep saying Shakur ain't bringing nothing to the table when he fought Valdez? And they did
Because
over
he's on a pound for pound list. Like I just said,
Hey
he
yo,
brings
H.
legacy. He
Hey yo,
what
H.
yeah.
pound for pound is?
What's up
Shakur
with
and
it?
Valdez did over 1 million views, bro.
I
One of
know.
the
A
highest.
million
I'm
views
saying
on
one
what?
of the highest
Yeah.
watched fights.
Yeah, I was
A
just saying
million
how
views for
Shakur
what?
he does more views than Devin Haney on ESPN. More
Y'all
people.
talking about
Shakur is the
regular
most
views?
watched fighter on ESPN out of anybody.
Listen, don't talk regular views to a nigga that fight on pay-per-view. We ain't trying to hear that shit.
Well, that's for Tank. Well, we talking about Devin Haney though. I was talking about Devin Haney. Devin Haney fought on pay per
Bro,
view,
outside
and
of
he only did
Canelo Alvarez,
150,000.
Tank
So
Davis is the
he ain't no
biggest
pay per
star
view
in
star.
boxing,
So
bro. So we not like, you know what I mean? Tank Davis is Tank Davis.
well, you still got
We talking
Anthony
about Devin
Joshua. You
Haney,
can't forget about
Shakur
Anthony
Stevenson, the
Joshua
other
though.
niggas.
Well, you
That
Anthony
nigga
Joshua is
UK
a
nigga, bro.
superstar boxer too, and Tyson Fury. You can't forget about Tyson Fury,
Them
H
Anthony
niggas
Money.
UK
Joshua.
niggas, bro. Don't give a fuck about them niggas
But
in
that shit
America.
count though. Boxing is a worldwide sport. We talking about America or
Yeah,
worldwide?
but that shit, you know that shit really don't count.
Yeah, I mean, it counts over there, but over here. So if we talking American fighters, so you got Tank Davis. Shit, who else? You got the Shakurs, the Devin Haney's, Ryan Garcias. You got the Deontay Wilder, Andy Ruiz. You got the Charlo brothers, the Charlo, Errol Spence, Terence Crawford, Teofimo Lopez. You know,
No,
those are the
I just
stars.
like talking shit to y'all Shakur fans.
But Tank is like when I just named American fighters, Tank is like the only one that's really like a superstar, like for real, like pay-per-view star out of all of them. Well, Ryan Garcia, that was because he fought Tank. So yeah, Tank is the man. Tank is the only one that's
Yeah.
a real pay-per-view star from America.
All I'm saying is
Well
if
Spence and
Devin can
Crawford.
offer you if Devin can offer you 25%, I love that Devin
Devin
do that.
did that
So
because he didn't want to
listen,
fight,
I
bro.
love that Devin
Devin
did
did that
that.
because he didn't want to fight.
I love that. So when Tank offered Devin this, when Tank offered Devin 75-25, boom, it's like Nick, you got to take that.
Devin ain't gonna take it.
You
Devin
got to
ain't gonna
take it.
fight.
You
Devin
don't
going to
want to take
140.
it.
That's the
You
thing.
don't want to
He
take it.
running to
You don't want to
140,
take
so he
it.
ain't got to deal with that. He ain't gonna fight Tank, so he ain't got to deal with that. He ain't fighting Tank. He just was using Tank name for publicity. He out of 135, nigga. He gone. You ain't gonna be hearing Devin. You ain't gonna be hearing Devin Haney and Tank name anymore together. You about to be hearing Devin Haney name with Regis Prograis and Teofimo. He about to go after that Tio smoke again.
I thought Tio retired.
Man, that nigga got kids and shit. He got that nigga got he need money, bro. That nigga what? That nigga a young nigga, bro. He got bills to pay, bro. Nigga ain't gonna retire like right now. Hell nah.
That's what niggas be telling me.
He
Tio
got money.
retired.
Yeah, that shit is all cap, bro. But that's what Devin Haney finna. He about to be on that TO shit. First, this what he finna do. He finna go fight Regis, go get a belt, and then he about to go fight TO because they both champions, and you know what I mean. He gonna start that TO beef again. He about to reignite that shit with TO. You know what I'm saying? So he about to leave 135. He about to leave Tank alone, leave Tank alone, and leave Shakur alone. And he about to be focused on T.O. Because T.O. was hot again. T.O. is back. So you could be at 140 with T.O.
That shit
T.O.
actually
back.
looking bad though, yeah.
Man, hell nah. You could say he made Tank look bad for all these years.
Right.
Them niggas made Tank. You might as well
I'm
just
looking at
start
this shit.
saying he
I'm
made
like,
Tank
oh.
look like a duck for all these years.
No, I'm just saying, like, you got to like, oh.
Hey yo, H Money.
What's up with it?
Hey, yo, Errol Spence still looking a little heavy, man.
Nah, he
Pause.
looking
Nah,
shape.
I
Pause.
don't believe that, bro.
He looking
I
shape.
don't believe that. That nigga he look like he in shape, bro. That nigga look like he focused like a motherfucker, bro. I watched that all access. That nigga locked in, bro. He
Who?
all the way
Who that?
locked in.
EJ? I ain't even watched the on access yet though. But
That shit fire, bro.
I was
That
trying
was one of
to
the
see
best
it.
episodes I've ever seen of that shit.
Like for like like when you
Hey, that's a false narrative,
take
born
a
hustler,
ride.
that you coming up with, bro. That Earl Spence looking fat, or you say he looking
Nah,
big.
I'm not saying that. Basically, what I'm saying is it's 3 weeks out. I thought he'd be a little, you know what I mean?
Come on, bro. When do you
His
think
face
that shit was shot? When do
it'll
you
be a
think
little more
that was
sucked
shot?
in.
3 weeks ago?
But but everybody make weight different. So you right, you right on that one. Everybody make weight different.
What'd you say,
Like
When I
Chop?
when do
seen Bud Crawford,
when do you think
he
they
looked
shot
like he
that
was
shit?
in tip
3
top
months
shape.
ago.
That nigga
Hey,
Bud
Chop,
Crawford,
what you say?
he far from weight.
When do you think they shot that on access shit though? Like you tell me, when you
Hey,
think
I'm
they
You said
shot that
when
shit
did
on?
they
I'm
shoot it?
rewatching this. I'm rewatching this Boots Villa fight. That
You
nigga
said
shit
when did they shoot
hard
it?
on this
You said
shit.
when did they do it?
I said when do he think they shot that shit? Yesterday? Like
Nah,
they talking
nah,
about
nah.
Errol Spence. That shit was
Nah,
probably shot.
it was weeks ago. Like probably.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Instagram photos,
They
bro.
probably shot that shit
Video that they
before
posted on the story.
before they announced the fight to us. Like
No, I guess he's talking about the Instagram. He said he seen something on Instagram. Nah,
oh
that nigga in dog shape, bro. Like biggest fight of his career. That nigga in dog shape. That nigga locked in
yeah.
all the way. This is gonna be the next. This is gonna be the fight to take him to the next level. The winner of this fight, bro, gonna be arguably the best fighter in the world. Arguably, some people gonna say the face of boxing. Some people say Tank the face of boxing. Some people say the winner of this fight gonna be the real face of boxing as the best fighter. Period.
Is it on views?
Like it's different ways you could look at the face of boxing. Who's the most popular fighter, or who's the best fighter? You know what I'm saying?
Popular fighters, you know what I mean?
I
Everybody
ain't
got
even gonna
fighting
hold you. It
today.
was more hype around Tank and Ryan.
Yeah, it was. Hell yeah, damn
It
right.
just feel
There's
like
so
that.
much controversy. It was
Yeah, I don't really
controversy with
feel like
all
it's
that,
legit.
the weight drain and all the damn
Maybe,
excuses. Ryan was like such a diva. Ryan knew how to fucking over exaggerate shit, and yeah, Ryan was doing
maybe
too
when we get the
much.
fight week, but I just don't feel it. It don't feel like how we thought it was gonna feel, in my opinion.
Cause they don't talk that much, them niggas, bro. They ain't like
Yeah,
them
it
niggas
don't even feel like like
ain't no controversy. Ain't no controversy in this fight. That's why.
I felt like that Tank and Ryan shit. It was a countdown like a month away. Like that shit was just
Oh yeah, building
every
up,
day.
leading up to the fight, the press conferences, all that shit was fire. Them niggas, bro, because they like young niggas. They from a new generation. Like,
Where I felt like niggas talked about Spence and Crawford so much. It's just like ain't nothing to talk about. It's just
nah, I
time.
don't think it's that. Well, I think as we get closer, I think because it's just they not doing much talking, and them niggas is. I think that's what it is. Ain't no, you know what I mean? They not really trash talking, and like they they don't talk much, bro. I think that's what it is, bro.
That's a fact. They got to do
Like,
something.
who the fuck don't want to talk about the biggest fight in boxing? Come on now. It's the biggest fight in boxing in years.
It's not though.
Some
That's the
boxing
crazy
fans
part.
are scary though. Some
It's
niggas
not
are
the
scared.
biggest
Like
fight in
it's
boxing. Like it was, and then they killed it, and then it's not.
Nah, it is the biggest fight in boxing, bro. The biggest fight in boxing is in 3 weeks, in years. In 3 weeks.
It's kind of not no more though. I
Whether
don't
you
know.
like it or not.
It's just. I'm just telling you, it's not though. Like it don't even feel like that. Like I'm saying, it's gonna be an illusion though. Like it's an illusion that like it's the biggest fight in boxing. Man.
Bro, the thing is, you got to speak for yourself. You can't speak for everybody else. You probably don't feel
I'm
like
just
that.
saying that. I'm just saying for the
You got to speak for yourself,
consensus.
though, gang.
I'm not
Word
saying.
is on.
I'm not saying I speak for how everybody feel. I'm just saying what it feel like. I'm not saying that's how everybody feels. Like I'm just saying what the energy feel like surrounding the fight. I'm not saying like individually feel some type of way. Like you may feel like, oh yeah, this shit is that. Like I'm just saying, like I'm just saying the energy don't feel like that. But maybe fight week it'll feel different. But right now it just don't feel like it's that. Like
Niggas gotta get right, man. That shit gonna be a good ass fight though, for sure.
hey, Cam, do it feel like that to you though? Do it feel like, man, the biggest fight in boxing like that? Do it feel like?
I feel like it's a big fight for sure.
Yeah, it's a big fight, but I'm saying do it feel like that though? That's what I'm saying. Like we know, like I said, Spence and Crawford about to happen. Like
It really people depending on.
All right, hey yo, bro. So all right, so let me ask you this. All right, so when was the last time we had a top? I would say two fighters in the top 5 pound for pound. That, you know what I mean, it's a 50-50 fight. When was the last time we had a fight like this on paper? On paper.
It's been a minute.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not saying that that's not though.
Only one I could think of is really the one fight that is before that one, in the 140.
Yeah, like
who? Hey, yo, Cam, who you say?
I said the only one I can really think of is the one 5 days before that with in the 140.
Yeah, that's a fact. But I don't think. But the thing about Fulton is he's not a top 10 pound for pound fighter. And you know what I'm saying?
But he a unified champ.
But as far as this fight, you know what I'm saying? These are two top 5 pound for pound fighters. If you ask about 90% of the people in the world, they would probably put them in the top 5, in their top 5. Or probably a higher percentage than that. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I agree.
Because, you know what I mean, even though Tank and Ryan Garcia was a big fight, most people, come on now, 90% of the people didn't think Ryan Garcia really was going to be Tank. Like, you know what I mean? We got to be honest.
I understand Spence and Crawford. I'm just saying, like, it don't feel like that. That's all.
Nah, hey, gang. Listen, I understand exactly what you're saying. It's just, I don't know, bro. I don't know. But we got 3 more weeks, and I guarantee you that day you're going to be pumped for the fight.
Shit might disappoint us. 3 more weeks.
I think if I was to say another fight that, you know what I mean, on paper, it'd be like a 50-50 fight. In boxing right now, I would have to say Shakur Stevenson versus Tank Davis.
I feel like if it was Shakur and Tank was fighting, the energy around it would be on a whole nother level.
Wait, what'd you say? You said it'd be on a whole nother level?
Yeah, I feel like if they was fighting, the energy would be on a whole nother level.
Well, yeah, I mean, you probably do got a point because, you know what I'm saying? Shit, when Tank fight, everybody pop out.
That's a fact. Like, I don't even feel like the streets is talking about this
when
shit.
Tank Davis fight, listen, when Tank Davis fight, it's much watch TV.
Yeah, when Tank talk about it like the streets talking.
That's
like
a fact, though. That nigga Tank Davis fight is much TV. Everybody locked into their TV, bro. Even motherfuckers that don't even watch boxing.
Yeah, when Tank fight. That's what I'm saying. You're like, only time I talk about this shit is when people that watch boxing, they'll be like, oh, how about that?
Yeah, the casuals. I see what you're saying. Casuals.
They'll be like, how about that?
Hardcore boxing fans.
Who you got in that specific? But when Tank fighting, it's a different energy. Like the streets talking about it, like just anybody talking about it, like. But now it's like, oh, Spence and Crawford fighting. It ain't this shit ain't everywhere. Like this shit ain't like you can't get away from this shit.
It's the reason why, because they say Tank Davis is a throwback fighter. You know what I mean? Shit, when he fight, you gotta expect a knockout in spectacular fashion. Like it's not too many fighters like him. You know what I mean?
That's a fact. The energy different.
That's why I said Tank versus Shakur would be the biggest fight in boxing because what Shakur brings to the table.
Like the energy in the streets would be different.
Pure boxing skills in the sport of boxing.
It's like an event, like niggas
First, Tank Davis.
Weeks before a Tank fight, like niggas is trying to figure out. Niggas is trying to figure out a lot of shit. Niggas is trying to figure out who's going, where it's going to be at. Niggas is trying to figure out a lot of shit. What bitches going, like this, where the fight gonna be at, where you watching, like that shit. Just like Spence and Crawford kind of, like, it ain't really that big of a deal. Like. It's more an event when Tank fight. Like this is still kind of like a fight. Like this is not even like this is the energy different. Like when Mayweather fight would be an event, like with some shit for the streets to do.
Nah, that's a fact. Hey yo, bro. Hey yo, word is bond. You said some real shit. Since Floyd Mayweather, the most exciting fighter since Floyd Mayweather, when everybody tuned in, is Tank Davis. That's a fact.
You said the most exciting fighter since Mayweather? Y'all saying who the most exciting fighter since Mayweather? Huh? You going in and out? What'd you say? Yeah, I mean, I think Tank is one of the most exciting fighters right now. Like, I think Boots Ennis is right there. You know, Boots is one of the most, and then I think David Morrell. I think Morrell is one of the most, but for sure Tank is right there. Tank, Boots. You know what I mean? Who else? Terence Crawford.
Nah, H, you 100% right, but like, do you understand the angle we were saying? Like, we were saying,
Nah.
like, okay, when Floyd fight, it's an event. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody gonna tune in and watch it. When Tank fight, the whole hood, everybody tuned in.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, hell yeah.
You know what I mean? Now, you 100% right. That motherfucker Boots Ennis, that's an exciting fighter right there, because you know when Boots fight, he gonna get hit. And then when he get hit, he going right back at you, bro.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, you're right. When Tank fight is like a big event, and I think after that Ryan fight, that shit is gonna go up now. Like nigga, Tank is that nigga, you know. And I feel like the Ryan fight is really what took him to the next level. That's kind of like when Mayweather fought against De La Hoya. That what made him money Mayweather.
That's a fact, though. You know why? Because Ryan got all the white fans / social media
Mexican
fans.
fans too.
Like, they all
Mexican
know
fans.
now when Tank fight, most of them gonna be tuned in now. H.
When Tank get released from
Yeah,
jail,
Tank is bigger than ever now.
Spence and Crawford for it.
Tank is
Yo,
huge
H.
now, bro.
Yo, H. Word is bond by Tank fighting Ryan Garcia. That motherfucker got way more fans now. He probably got 2 million more fans now.
Hell yeah, nigga, that fight was huge, bro. That fight right there was like top 10 biggest boxing fights of all time. As far as ticket sales and shit, that shit's top 10. That fight is a part of boxing history, bro.
Hey, yo, H Money, word is bond. You know, like, people be having fight parties, like, you know what I mean? So you can't really count, like, how many pay-per-view buys. Some people had 20, 30 people at their house when Tank fight.
Exactly.
That should be packed.
And then, like, the people that it did over 1 million already, but then with the people that were streaming that shit, nigga, and then the people all across the world, nigga, like billions of people watched that fight, nigga. Billions, nigga,
That's a
seeing
fact.
that
Word
shit.
is bond.
So yeah, so Tank, like, Tank is a superstar, bro. Tank right now is big time, bro.
Yo, H, word is bond. I was looking at stories on Instagram. I'm talking about people houses was packed for Tank fight, bro. Motherfuckers
That
that
shit
don't
was
even watch
big, bro.
boxing was tuning
Yeah,
in.
that was a big ass fight. That shit did over 1 million, bro. Fights don't even do that shit no more. But that was a huge event, bro. Ryan Garcia, like, he ain't no great fighter, nothing like that. But what he is, he's a superstar, bro. He's a superstar, no matter what. That's why he used to always come out to that song with by Lupe Fiasco, superstar. Remember, Ryan Garcia used to always come out to that song. I don't know if y'all remember that Lupe Fiasco song called Superstar, and that's exactly what he is, bro.
But hey, H Money, you 100% right. Your boy Boots Ennis, that performance last night, bro, that upped his stock. That shit upped his stock
Yeah, for sure.
tremendously.
I know he gonna have a lot of people scared of him. I know Stanionis is scared, and Andy Cruz fight this Saturday, making his professional debut, and I'm looking
Yeah.
forward to.
Word is bond. How I'm gonna be able to watch it? I gotta watch it
It's
on the
on the
stream.
zone. Yeah, it's on the
Okay.
zone. So I'm
Okay.
looking forward to Andy.
What are you fighting on
I'm
a
thinking
co-main main event?
the co-main event. Um, I'm thinking Andy, bro, he gonna put on a show. I'm looking forward to Andy making a statement by knocking this guy out, man. It's somebody that never been stopped before. And Keyshawn Davis couldn't stop him. Devin Haney couldn't stop this guy. Mikey Garcia couldn't stop him. And if Andy do that in his first professional fight, going 10 rounds, man, I'm thinking, bro, Andy about to put on a show. Andy finna do his thing, bro. He gonna do his thing this Saturday for sure. Andy finna shine, bro. Telling he gonna make a statement.
Cam still in here?
Huh?
I said Cam.
Yeah, he's still up in here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey yo, Cam. So, what's your expectations of Andy for his career? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, set the floor.
You
Like,
said
what's your
set the
expectations?
floor.
Yeah, I mean, and like, you know what I mean? Your
The floor is a
expectations.
world champion to me.
Okay.
Pound for
The
pound, bro.
ceiling will probably be undisputed.
Pound for pound. Like two division, three division world champion.
I could see him
Shit,
being a 3 division world, like a 3-2 division world champ.
two or three division world champion.
I could see him being
Pound for
unified and
pound.
undisputed.
Putting him on a pound for pound list, bro, as a future Hall of Famer. For sure. And all of that
Those
start
some
this
high
Saturday.
expectations, but I think he got what it takes. You know what I mean?
I
But
mean that
Saturday,
you got the
H
same
Money.
expectations for your fighter. You got the
Saturday,
same expectations for Shakur or Boo Tennis. What make him any difference? What
nah,
make him
that's a
any
fact.
different?
And then H Money, you 100% right. Andy got more accolades coming into the game than all of them.
No, then all of them exactly. Shit. So I'm looking for him to do something great in the sport of boxing for sure. And it start this Saturday, bro, by knocking out Juan Carlos Burgos, the guy that Keyshawn Davis couldn't knock out. You know what I mean? Keyshawn had like 9 fights at that time. Andy in his first fight go against that dude. That was Keyshawn Davis step up fight. You know what I'm
Hey
saying?
yo, word is my age. Hopefully Andy get to like 4-0, 5-0 real quick and keep calling and then like by next summer be on Keyshawn Hills because I want to see how Keyshawn gonna respond to him. Because you said Keyshawn tried to brush him off and shit.
Yeah, he
So we
did
gonna
try to
see.
ignore him and try to act funny and shit like what Devin Haney be trying to do to Shakur. Like act funny, but I'm gonna say this. If Andy keep winning and shit, keep making noise, he can't ignore him. You know what I mean? Just for who he is. Like, that's the
That's
dude
a
that
fact.
beat you
It's a
3 times, bro.
rivalry.
Like,
It's a rivalry.
damn right. But shit, nigga, it gonna start this Saturday, man. And if Andy, dominate and it looks spectacular, shit, everybody gonna be talking. Keyshawn gonna have to respond. We'll see what Keyshawn gonna say after this fight. You feel me? Like if Andy go out there and take care of business, it's gonna put pressure on Keyshawn, and Keyshawn He can't duck him. He gonna have to fight eventually. Well, you know.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact because he can't be. So what's the other nigga who Keyshawn was just hollering at? That young nigga and
Oh,
his
fine.
pops.
The kid Austin kid.
Yeah, like you know what I mean. So you can't
David.
be. You know, I'm barking at that nigga and then ducking the motherfucker that done got your number in the Olympics.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
So
It's not gonna look right.
yeah, hopefully that fight will happen. You know, and I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. Like, because they both just getting started. They both prospects, but when the time is right, yeah, that shit gotta happen. It's gonna be a big fight. You know, because they got history. They got that rivalry. You know, it's been a one-sided rivalry because Andy always beat him. Keyshawn never won, so it's one-sided. You know what I mean? I want to ask y'all a question real quick for the panel. I want y'all to name me y'all 10 favorite fighters right now boxing. Who is y'all 10 favorite fighters, bro? That's for everybody on the panel. Who want to go first? I want y'all to name your 10 favorite fighters in boxing, bro. Who want to be first, bro? Yo, 10 favorite fighters to watch. Not the 10 best fighters in the world, but your 10 favorite fighters. Who is your fighters, bro?
You said the watch, right? But not the
Yeah, to
top 10.
watch, like, yo, who is your favorite fighters? Like,
Oh, okay.
give me your 10 favorite fighters, bro. Like, that y'all like, that you like. And when they fighting, you want to watch it. Your favorite fighters to watch, bro. Your personal favorite fighters. Like, when they go ask you who your favorite rapper, who your favorite basketball player, your favorite football player, who is your 10 favorite fighters, bro?
All right, fuck it. You know what I mean? I'll go first. I'm gonna say number one, Shakur Stevenson, because Shakur Stevenson remind me of my favorite fighter of all time, Floyd Mayweather. Number two, Errol Spence. But nah. Number two, Tank Davis, because Tank Davis is the most exciting fighter in boxing. Number three, Errol Spence. You know what I mean? Early in his career, he was the body snatcher. Probably still is the body snatcher, but I just loved his body work. Number four, Bud Crawford, the switch hitter. You know what I mean? Just the IQ on the boxing scale is undeniable. Number five, Jamel Charlo. That's the 154 pounder, right, H?
Yup, Jamel, yup. Undisputed.
Yeah. Jamel Charlo. He got that dog in him. He's stubborn. He not backing up. He coming to you. He just tough and rugged. I fuck with him. Number six, Deontay Wilder. You know what I mean? Shit, in his prime of his career, that was must see TV. Number seven, Canelo Saul Alvarez. To me, one of the best fighters of the last two generations. I got the utmost respect for Canelo Alvarez. Number eight, that's when shit get a little tricky. I would say I fuck with Teofimo Lopez. I like his skill. He got power. You know what I mean? If Teofimo Lopez stay locked in, I think he could be a future Hall of Famer. Number nine, shit. Oh man. Man, who number nine, man? Shit, I probably had to say Lomachenko. You know what I mean? That motherfucker, his movement skills, I fuck with him heavy. He just different. Like I haven't seen a fighter like him ever. And number 10,
He said that.
yeah,
Who
ever.
number 10?
And then the
Yeah.
last fighter, oh man, that's tough. Shit, number 10, shit, probably Tyson Fury. You know what I mean? To be 6'9", 300 pounds, I never seen a fighter with that skill. So those would be my top 10 fighters I like to
That's a
watch.
good list. That's a good ass list. I ain't gonna lie. That was good, man. Great job right there. Cam, you want to go?
Let's see. So
Yeah, that was a good ass list.
I got so no order. Wait, what was the question again?
Yo,
To watch?
Yo, 10 favorite fighters. Like,
Oh, to
you know what I
watch.
mean? Your
Okay,
favorite fighters. Who is your personal favorites? Your personal favorite fighters.
The favorite fighters to watch.
Yeah, I mean your favorite fighters to watch, or just your favorite fighters. Who is your favorite fighters? Like which fighters do you like the most?
Oh,
Who's your personal favorites, bro? Like
I like shit. I like Shakur. I like Tank. I like Bivol. I like Matthias. I like Spence and I like Bud. I like Boots. Um, I like both. I like both of the Charlo brothers.
Well, give me 10 though, nigga. Let's name 10
Yeah,
of them.
and David Morrell. So what? That's 9.
You said a lot. But
I said Tank. I said Tank Shakur.
we'll count them out though. Let's
That's
do
2.
10.
Tank Shakur is 2. Then I said Matthias, so that's 3. Then I said Spence and Bud, that's 5. I said Spence, Bud, and Boots, so that's 6. Then I said both of the Charlo brothers, that's 8. Then I said Bivol and David Morrell.
I bet.
So
Bet
that's 10.
that. Okay. Who you got, Chop? My nigga Chop still there?
Hey, that's a good ass list too, H.
Oh yeah, it was a banger. It was close. Yeah, you said a few fighters that I like. Yeah, that's a good ass list. So you had Shakur, Tank. You said who else? Shakur, Tank. You said Bivol.
Crawford. You said both the Charlos. You said Bivol. He said Morrell.
Yeah, Morrell. Yeah, that's a good ass list. He said Boots. You had Boots. So you had Tank, Shakur,
Tank
Boots,
Shakur, Matthias,
Matias.
Spence, Bud, Boots, both of the Charlo brothers, and then I had David Morrell and Bivol.
Bet it. Bet that. Yeah, that's a good ass list. So I'm about to give my list. So I'm gonna go with Morrell. I'm gonna go Shakur, Crawford. Okay, Usyk, Fury.
Damn, mate.
Well, hold on, let me do it again. What I say? I had Shakur,
You had
Morrell.
Bud. You had Usyk.
Was Shakur, Bud, Usyk, Fury, Morrell, Bivol. Damn. Put Spence, Tank, Boots. Damn. Put my boy Andy. Put Andy in there. So that'd be my 10.
Hey,
Who you got, BJ? Go ahead,
So
bulldozer.
nah, real quick. I just gotta make a comment right quick. Boots Ennis, his performance last night, he definitely on the
Tank
outside
Boots.
looking in on my list. But Lomachenko is Lomachenko like
Yeah,
H Money.
Loma, motherfucker. Yeah, Loma like that.
We
Ain't
never seen H Money. We never seen a fighter that got his movement skills in a fighter like Lomachenko. And like I said, Tyson Fury is 6'9", 300 pounds. We never seen a fighter that big with those type of boxing skills. I'm going on mute.
Damn. Go ahead, Chop. Go ahead, Chop. You was ready?
Yeah. I'm saying Tank, Boots, Cool Boy, Clarissa. What was that? I'm at 4.
Yeah, that's 4. I'm counting it. You got 4.
It's 4. Um, damn, Jamel. Let's say 5.
Jamel, 5.
We talking about like exciting fighters, right?
No, your favorite fighters.
Oh, we talking about exciting,
Who
right?
you like? Who is your
Oh, yeah, who we
personal
like to watch?
favorite?
Who we like to watch? Yeah, like
Yeah, like just your personal favorite. Who you like?
just your person. Yeah, Jamel.
You just like you. Who you fucking with? Who you like to? You know what I'm saying? Who's your guys?
like Bam. Like Bam.
That's 6.
He talking about Bam Rodriguez 8?
Yeah, he said Bam, Jesse Rodriguez, Bam.
Was like, he let that shit go.
I'm gonna go out the chop, H.
Okay, for sure.
EJ, I go EJ. I like EJ like that shit fly.
That's 7.
Better be.
He a killer. That's 8. I like him too. That's all I need. Damn near more than 10. Shit. So many fighters I like. So you got 8. It better be a killer, that nigga, man. Come on, Chop. Yeah, he's stuck on 8, so I guess we're gonna have to come back to him. But go ahead, BJ.
So shit, I'm gonna go down on my 10, man, and I'm gonna say this before I get going. Hold on, somebody shit messing up, H. Who that is?
That's Chop. Yeah, that's Chop Mike. Fuck.
Okay, so man, a lot of us named the same 10. You know, we had a lot of the same names. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, these niggas are Titans. I'm gonna go ahead with mine, but I got my shit ranked though, H. You know what I'm saying? Some of my favorite fighters and some I just like watching. You feel me? So number 1, I got Tank, bro. You know what I'm saying? We already know what's up with that. Like I say, as Buddy said, the most exciting fighter. You know what I'm saying? We know what we in with him. Number 2, I got Shakur. That nigga a tactician, bro. You know what I'm saying? Technically, skill wise, one of my damn near my favorite fighter. We know what he brings. Number 2, number 3, Bud. You know what I'm saying? At times, you know what I'm saying, Bud could be slow motion and shit, and then shit out of nowhere, you know, out of blink of a light, that nigga switch it on and get going. You know what I'm saying? Can do everything. Orthodox southpaw, nigga can go out for angles and shit. Box beautiful going backwards, my nigga. Everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? He number 3. Number 4, I got Spence. Spence, his output, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, high fucking motor. The nigga not gonna stop, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And he gonna box with you. But the nigga just gonna maul your ass, you know what I'm saying? And be the last man standing on some shit. You know what I'm saying? Number 5, nigga, I got Canelo, bro. You know, we know that nigga Canelo, he ain't the same in this, but nigga Canelo, he still gonna give you fireworks, bro. We know he still gonna come to fight. Number 6, shit, we witnessed it last night, bro. I got Boots. You know, Future pound for pound shit for real. You know what I'm saying? And we seen that shit. So, and fuck y'all up with this. Arthur better be, my nigga. High punch output nigga gonna knock niggas out. Right there with Tank, but you know, Tank box better than nigga. Arthur just old and shit, but he knock niggas out. He get niggas out of there. I think he got 100% knockout ratio too. But Arthur better be. I love watching that nigga fight, bro. He stops nigga. You know, who was it? Who was old buddy with his last fight, H? Because them niggas it had fireworks. That black nigga with the braids. I forget this nigga.
Anthony Yard.
Yeah, crazy ass fight. You know what I'm saying? I got Arthur better be number 7. Number 8, I got Mel. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, bro, like I said, with Castaño and Harrison won, bro. Castaño won and Harrison won, bro. It's, you know, Mel sometimes, bro, it's like, he one of the ones too. It's just like, we know he gonna give a nigga fireworks, bro. His jab, everything, bro. And, you know, a big puncher, power, everything. You know what I'm saying? But in number 9, I got Morrell. And shit, like I said, I'm just waiting till Morrell get the shot. Exciting, bro. It seems like none of his fights don't go past 6 or 7 rounds, bro. Not even 6 or something. He gets niggas out of there, bro. You know, exciting as hell to watch. And number 10, I'm gonna fuck everybody up with this one. Juan Estrada, bro. Him and Chocolito, when they fought the 3rd time, I don't know if it was as many punches as the second fight, but nigga, that was fireworks. Both of them niggas, bro, got a high punch output, bro. You know what I'm saying? Juan Estrada, I love watching that nigga fight. You know what I'm saying? Future Hall of Famer right there. You did? So I had to throw Estrada on that list and shit. Like I said, I bet bread with this shit, and I won big bread when he beat Chocolito when they fought the third time. So I had to put Juan Estrada on there. So that's my 10.
Hey, that was fire. That's a great list. It's Estrada is a great fighter, and a lot of people sleeping on him because he fighting on smaller weight classes,
For
and
sure.
they don't really get the credit that they deserve. Those fighters in them smaller weight classes for sure. You know what I mean? But hell yeah, bro. Let's wrap this whole up, bro, and we gonna come back and do it tomorrow, bro. So shout outs to the panel, shout out to my boy Cam, Born Hustler, Big Shot BJ, man. And I'm gonna holler at y'all boys tomorrow, bro. We gonna do it again. You hear me?
All right, salute, man. Salute, Mob. Y'all hold it down.
For sure. All right, my niggas.
Yeah.